DMs.
Oh, I'm wearing an Onic jersey.
Woo!
60. 50. 40.
Oh.
30.
Woo!
20.
You start?
Yeah, I started.
10.
Woo!
9.
I don't know, if you were me, what would you have done?
8.
Went to the venue or not?
7.
Probably not.
6.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, I'm not as big as you. If I were you, I don't know.
4. 3.
It's not as rewarding as it is
2.
for me.
1. Welcome to F5 World Championship.
Those numbers are kind of cool, actually.
Will this be cool though, is the question. Not so sure. Someone said, is that Shark?
That kind of looked like Shark. I'm so far behind, I think. That kind of looked like Shark lying out on the floor. It still might be Shark. We haven't gotten a good look of his face. Damn, I'm so far behind. There we go.
Game will start for another 5 minutes, guys, so according to schedule, I say another 15 minutes until it starts. Oh, they showed Zia screaming.
Yeah.
Worlds have new genes, Empire is this. Yeah, we've seen that joke before.
Yeah, but this one isn't that bad. I don't know why they do these like tribalish dances though.
It's just the culture, I guess. That's the whole point. Culture.
Like they always do these like tribal kind of dances. Always. I don't know. I guess it is the culture thing.
It is a culture thing. Yeah. I wish it was just more like songs according to like the actual
Instead of dancing,
song.
more songs?
No. I meant like a dance according to the actual M5 song. Like how League does it. It's a dance that parodies the song. Not just
is this pre-recorded?
Oh, this looks pre-recorded. Yeah, it's pre-recorded as hell. Otherwise, they'd just be showing the stage right now. This is pre-recorded.
Yeah.
I don't know why they did a pre-recording though. Why not a live performance? M6 in Malaysia? Yeah. Where? Does it matter though? Now it's live.
Oh. The way they run is kind of funny.
Yeah, I think the song's good. Someone said watching 2x speed. It'd be pretty funny probably if they're running in 2x speed.
Looks funny in normal speed.
Yeah.
I don't even want to imagine 2 times. Whoa, hero. Hero.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say. Just watching, I guess. Oh,
I recognized
I
it.
recognize this. I heard. I didn't know if it was it. I heard the intro.
I heard the
was like-
ooh, and I knew. For you.
Damn. Just a wave. Wow, I miss this song.
Nothing beats this one.
Nothing does. This song is probably the best one by far.
It's a good song.
It is a good song. I haven't heard this one in a long time too. Nothing beats this song. I guess they're going year by year.
What is this, M4?
Yeah, it's M4. Sounds like it.
Or is it M5?
Oh. No, M4. See?
Yeah.
M4 wasn't bad. I kind of liked it. M3 is the best for sure.
Yeah. This is M5.
No, it's still
This is the
M4.
greatest. Oh,
It's still
is
M4.
it?
Yeah, it's still M4.
Fuck's sakes.
Can't believe I forgot. The M4 is similar to M5, is it? I didn't.
Yeah, it's
listen-
very
I
similar.
I never listened to them side by side.
Very, very similar. This is M. I don't know which one this is.
I think they're transitioning into the M5 song.
You think this is M5 now?
Probably. Oh no, it's still M4. It's just like some song dance part. I think they're gonna transition into the M5 song, though.
There's a lot of bare feet on the stage. Guess it doesn't really matter.
Are they not doing the M5 song?
I guess not.
Or are they doing it now? Okay, I don't know what this is about.
It's been with us for 5
Malaysia?
years.
Maybe?
To those who don't understand or don't care, this means nothing to them. They might even say, what's wrong with these people?
I guess people tend to have negative perceptions about things that they just don't understand.
Yes, it's a game. It's a game.
It's just a game.
It's a game.
It's a game.
It's a game.
Yes, it's just a game.
But it's definitely more than just a game.
To those who get it, or should I say love it, it's a whole different story. They choose to devote their entire youth to make a mark in this brief period as esport players.
If it's just a game, then why does it hurt so much to lose?
Wallahi, my bro.
Untuk rakyat Malaysia yang
Should
memaafkan dia,
Carlo.
kita minta maaf sangat-sangat sebab kita orang berhenti kat sini je.
Fuck.
Why do we let emotions get the better of us?
Why does every hard-fought victory mean the world to us?
Because it's not just a game. It's a commitment to give everything you've got. For the supporters who are there with you along the way. For the collective efforts of the entire community to elevate the sport to, of course, greater heights.
Beyond the rivalries, it's the friendship. It's not among just the players, but with everyone else who's involved.
Yes, we may have started as just a game, but we are progressing one step at a time.
This is a nice video.
From the humble
It
beginnings
is.
of M1,
It's not a bad video.
now we're here at M5.
Kinda thought it'd be a little corny, but it's actually not bad.
Everyone who
Nah,
loves and
they're actually making some pretty nice videos this
supporting
year.
and fighting together to achieve something great. We're not stopping. We'll keep moving. We'll be better than great.
I hate the team still better than great. It sounds weird.
It does. Dude, it's literally full, I'm pretty sure.
Damn.
Like full.
Yeah, it looks like full.
There's fucking phones everywhere. The bleachers weren't even like really. The highest level when I was there was not even like barely anybody was in it.
Probably
Now
never
it's
saw-
like
oh my lord.
it looks like every
wow.
seat is taken.
That actually looks like it's full as fuck. Damn.
Every seat is taken.
That's nice.
Who's this? Carl?
No,
Midnight? I can't see who it is.
I don't think they're players.
No,
just
it's
staff.
fucking neither.
Ladies and
Fucking neither.
It's neither.
time for the F1 World Championship Grand Finals! Back in the presence of Onic!
Now they're playing the song.
Leading the march.
Oh, by the way, you know they do wear the masks to stop lip reading?
To stop what? Lip reading. They
Lip
do?
reading.
They do.
Yep. Pika asked somebody, one of the coaches, and the coach said, yeah, that's why he does it. Ugh.
Now, the steadfast EXP leaders, the players who are ever willing to adapt based on their team's needs. Give it up for Boots and Black TZ! Then the roamers, the playmakers who make miracles happen. This is not Miracle Boy. boy. This is not spicy, boy.
I do hope it goes. It's not a stomp because it's just all this kind of production for a stomp would be awkward. But
It's not a stomp.
we'll see.
I think this might be game 7.
Once a maniacal genius, and the other is a perpetual idol of idols. Make some noise for Sons and View! Presenting.
When I get back home, you guys just ask for the album signatures. I don't want to be bothered with them during the finals, you know what I mean? Well, just any amount and send your ID, but not today.
And the TZR, Kyle TZ! Finally, the masterminds of both teams. Give it up for Coach Jeb with Adi and Coach Ducky with Bren. Look to the skies. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No! It's the Sky Kings, the champions of Indonesia. Onic versus the bees from the hive, the champions of the Philippines. AB Bren.
It probably started so late because the teams had to do a rehearsal of how it would look before the actual thing started.
Championship Grand Final. Begin.
From the start,
Damn.
everyone had already
That's actually a nice production.
two teams
Oh, there's more!
Oh,
No!
there's more.
Can we get this shit on the road?
met in the
There's
upper red.
more.
Can we get this on the road, my man?
Or AB Bren apart. Somehow, they managed to climb their way back to the grand finals.
Our loss in Onic is like, before even the match, we feel like we're just gonna win. But when they come back after game 1, they get like tense. That causes game 2 and game 3 to be more one-sided for them. We really wanted to play against Onic again. We really want the bench. That boosts our confidence in playing against Blacklist.
Feel ko parang nating tulos na ako ngayon. Kung pwede lang makapaglaro ako ngayon dito, dudurugin ko lahat ng mga katapat ko.
And now they meet again in the grand final? This is the rematch we've been waiting for. Okay, regardless of who wins.
You know, LaFell was actually just a
it's
translator,
great
and he became a caster because people
and
liked him so much.
Really?
Yeah, that was kind of funny.
I never heard that.
On what many deem a golden road.
Your kings of the galaxy, Onic!
MSC feels like it was so long ago. That shit really wasn't.
Dude, M4 feels like it was long ago.
The best jungler out there. The stellar lineup also has Boots.
It was.
CW,
Year?
the silent
Something I
carry,
don't know.
and Key Boy. The
But it feels like it was like
playmaker,
5 years
and
ago.
Sans, the maniac.
Gua dulu belum ada kepercayaan diri dan mental yang kuat.
Gila,
Siapa lawan gua karena gua yang terkuat.
Looking at AP Bren, we have few flat TZ.
Do I drink a coffee for this one series?
Since then, they haven't seen much
You
in
want?
terms of results.
Yeah.
It
I
wasn't
think I'll be
until
fine
recently
without
I've been
it.
drinking it.
promising lineup emerged with rising stars like Super Marco, Kyle TZ, and Oakwood. The pressure now falls on Feud to lead the team.
After manalo
Damn,
ng
dude, it's already like
namin, kami na yung pinaka-
It's already 5.
7:15.
Yeah, it's 5 a.m. here.
Nung nalaglag
Hasn't
kami
even
sa
started yet.
playoffs nung
5 a.m.
Season 8 tsaka Season 9. Lalo na't di kami nakapag-qualify.
Yeah, Bren was doing so bad at one point.
Ngayon nandito na kami sa M5. Gagamitin ko yung tiwala ng mga teammates ko sa akin para ilid sila sa tagumpay.
What's kind of insane, they didn't make it to MSC, Bren. They kind of fumbled because they're number 1 in regular season. And they fumbled playoffs.
Let's win this together.
Ooh.
If AP Bren takes the series, it's a double win. The first team to secure a second M Series title and the first to win on home ground.
Kami ang unang Filipino team na nanalo.
And then they
ng
choose
series.
Malaysia.
Kami rin ang
They
unang
expect the
Filipino
home
team
ground
na
thing to
manalo
be
ng
broken.
series ng 2 beses.
For Onic,
this moment is equally defining. Indonesia will finally take back their throne and claim the title as the best in the sport.
Lu bisa coba untuk menang, tapi kita pastikan Indonesia yang akan membawa pulang.
I will say the M5 theme song is much better as a background song. Like you play it in the background of a video, and it's really nice. You can't do that from like the other M series songs. Oh, Mirko, no glasses? He looks like a different man.
Damn, you're right.
He looks like a different man without the glasses.
That was emotional. Welcome. This is the MLB.
Oh, we getting into it or what?
No glasses,
Mirko.
Mirko.
As well as Mirko and Wolf. How are you guys feeling?
No glasses, Mirko.
It's the grand finals.
The first thing you notice is Mirko? Yeah, no glasses.
LaFell, and I cannot wait
That
to
is,
get into
yeah, you
the
noticed
game.
it pretty quick.
Emotional. That's what I'm feeling right now.
In the middle of my screen.
Videos that we've come together.
I mean, when you put it like that.
Imagine spending the year for this specific moment.
You're saying as if he's like a tiny, he's a spectator in the crowd in the top
Gentlemen, I
right.
need your help.
Yeah.
Because you guys need to tell the world. Because all of this,
Oh.
the M5 World Championship is powered by who? Mutan. And is presented by Kadia. And is supported by
ROG, the official gaming phone.
And here's the thing. When you want food, when you want to travel, I like to grab. What is the grab?
That's the official super app partner.
And we're on the amazing
Chicken
gaming
sounds too
chairs.
loud, you
What
think?
is it, Wolf?
I do?
It's Secret Lab.
That is
Maybe.
Thank you to all of our sponsors.
Maybe.
M5 wouldn't be possible without your support because look at the crowd, look at the support.
Someone
Give me a
said,
second.
someone said 3 M series versus MSC trial card.
Kadia is a Giga project, a city that's being built in Saudi Arabia. It is the
What does that even mean?
Like PH, 3M series,
With all that
MSC,
hype, though, sit
and
back, relax, because we're gonna get
You don't
into
get
the
it?
best
Oh.
of 7 with Secret Lab
MSC
powering us
trial
behind
card.
this year. Don't just stop at the best hero builds and combos. Get ahead of the competition and reach Mythic or Mythic Glory or Mythic Immortal.
When is it
with
starting?
Secret
It should.
Lab, the
It was
tiny
supposed to start
Evo
50
gaming
minutes
chair.
ago. I have no idea at this
Outfitted
point.
with the pro-grade ergonomic features
Those are good
engineered
chairs, man.
for maximum performance.
Yeah.
Shop match-winning
I should really get one.
Secret Lab, yeah, don't be good chairs. I'll probably, honestly, I should buy one.
I'm hearing the crowd.
My bedroom.
I think I might. Like, I'm gonna fuck the code one away. Do you think you can get the M5 edition?
Oh.
Let me hear.
I don't know about that.
Onic.
Maybe. I wouldn't want the M5 edition.
Now let me hear. Are you with
I don't know, you would want it.
Bren?
Damn.
The crowd has
There's
spoken.
Boomba.
And while
Zia.
they're speaking, the M5
Oh, that's
is
Dave?
still ongoing. Unlock
What?
Yuzong's M5 exclusive.
Saw
Dragon
Zave
Skin
and Bomba
skin
in the
Prime
crowd.
Cosmic Dragon Skin. When you buy the M5
Bomba.
pass, accomplish all activity tasks to reach level 75.
Did this team
Oh.
did this team go home?
Ton of
He just did.
M5 exclusive rewards are also waiting for
Huh?
you.
Bomba's
Get
team, they go
yours
home.
Or give it to a friend right now.
Prediction? I
And
think
gotta
Onic's gonna
say,
win.
Wolf,
Okay.
Bomba's team is gonna go home after this, yeah.
What?
Beyond
What do you mean they're gonna go home?
Did Bomba's team go home already? Like, did they leave right after they lost, or are they all just like chilling?
Filipinos are being cheered upon, and that is what I love about esports.
Oh,
We
the
just
codes. I gotta get my
wanna cheer
codes
for the
now.
best. And right now, we're the world's best team.
You guys want a
in the world
code?
of MLBB for a best of 7.
Honestly, I completely forgot.
Ugh.
Kinda reminded me.
Champs now.
All I can say is I love my job, Mirko.
Here's the code.
I love it more. I love it better. It's a
Not
full
the
best of
magic
7,
dust.
and we
There
get
you
to
go.
cast it here. I really hope it goes full
I don't know what
best
this
of
gives.
7,
It's just
all
a code
7
they gave
games,
me.
right? Even though Onic were able to take AP Bren down
It's
to
a
the upper
loot
bracket,
box.
it'll be different here. They've
I think
made
it's
the right
skins.
adaptations yesterday against Blacklist International, and now I'm expecting the same thing. You guys can make adaptations
People
as well.
complaining about ads.
How do you
Let me
do
see
it?
if I can.
Watch
Pretty
our
sure this just gives
TikTok with
skins,
TikTok
so not just
drop.
I
magic.
can lower how frequent they are, chat.
It's 300 XP. Bro, I don't know what it is.
What do you get, LaFell?
Here's the thing, for 5 minutes you can get a TikTok Deluxe chest.
Damn.
But if
Alright,
you watch
there should be
the
less now.
entire grand finals, you will be witnessing your new world champion. And I gotta say, there's nothing more than I want to see how this can shape 2024.
What's that code for? In game. I think it's skins.
Oh, you still have some? I
Yeah, I
I
didn't use
spent
any.
them all.
I saved them for the finals. Well,
I spent them all on the
Mirko said 4
black.
for Bren.
Prediction here.
Wow, there's 3 of them voting for Bren.
Even the production's like, nah, don't let
LaFell
cook, but
does
Mirko,
not want to
you're
bother
joking.
with that shit.
You're going for AP
LaFell said
Bren.
nah.
Are you gonna apologize?
3 for Bren.
Well,
You're in the Philippines, by the way.
Well, Mirko says it's
Mirko voted for
Merkers.
PH?
No, he said he said 4-0 Bren, but it's like Merkers.
Here's the thing, right? It's not
That's
just
the whole
for
meme.
team that'll win, but it's also a curse to the score. I don't want it to be a 4-0. I want it to be a 4-3. I think whoever wins this, as long as we get a good series, respect given over, hype, everything, we're gonna see the best. We're gonna see something better than great.
I gotta ask Wolf.
God, I hate hearing that line over and over. Better than great. It's gonna be better than great. It'll be better than great.
Bren loses, I'll donate $500.
Very happy about it.
All right.
I think that
What?
after seeing
Wait, someone said that in chat. Is that what you're saying? You didn't say that.
Somebody donate with that.
If Bren loses, they'll donate 500.
Divination, guys. Can you remove ads so it's not possible? Is it that bad? I lowered them. Remove ads to finals. I made them appear not as much. I don't know how to get rid of the unskippable ones.
Draft, is it started?
Yeah.
Woo!
They faced each other before. AB Bren.
Game on.
Will they ban out the Nolan?
Damn, it's pretty dark in there.
And it seems like AP
Oh, there we
Bren
go.
this time
Now they
they've
turn the
swapped
screens on.
those sides. They want to pick it up for themselves. They want to
Kaja ban from Bren.
Kaja.
That's actually
For some
interesting.
reason, the Kaja
That's
still is
interesting.
there.
That's some
for
deep
AP Bren.
research.
Now with the Joy,
I better research.
the 1-1.
Win ban, joy ban.
Obviously is one of the
Win.
heroes that you don't want to give to Onic, knowing how.
Yeah, why can't we
good-
see it?
good with
What's
it.
going on? I was like, who is that?
Right
It's
now,
when?
looking at the bans here, AB Bren betting out of Kaja as well as Joy.
Production?
Onic
Is yours
now.
loading or is yours stuck?
No, it's just not showing either.
Onic, they have the capability of taking a team
Bro, they have a really nice
and making
fucking
sure they just want
video,
is
but then
needed for
the
them to
live
go.
show isn't too
But I
great.
gotta talk about
They spent all the
mental
money
here,
on the
Wolf, in this
fucking
game.
video.
dancers and the
That's why they
straw hats.
spent all the money.
They couldn't get back into the game.
It doesn't even show the
Bren
picks.
first picked Fred, I think.
Yeah, first pick Fred. Some team picked Fred. It's not showing still. This is grand
I don't know who got
finals,
Fred
man.
chat. I don't know who got Fred.
finals.
I think Bren did.
Have a 7-game series ahead of you. You don't want
Oh,
to
that looks
exhaust
gone.
your energy just trying to be, be good at the game or trying to fix your mental. You have to really
What the
risk
fuck?
all of your energy so that you will win the 7-game series. By the way, I think
Somebody
Frederick
got
is going
Val.
to be the first pick.
Yep, somebody
what
did.
what we can see from the crowd. Quickly answered by a Valentina.
Someone
Even
got
when there's
Zero.
Frederick, and of course, I believe that was Bruno.
Yep.
I guess
And
Bren.
also the Nolan ban, right?
Yeah,
They celebrate
Bren got
respect
the,
for Onic. They know
it's a
how
D-Rod.
hard it is to go up
For
against
Frederick.
the Nolan. They know how hard it is to
The
play
Val
against
Daroth
it. They
for
played
Onic.
it yesterday against AP Bren. And it's a Dyron? What?
Gunic.
It's a Dyron pick.
Gunic.
Early on.
For the folks watching at
Gunic.
home, don't worry. The pick and bans is still ongoing, and we're witnessing here, looking like, yep, the Dyrov is getting
Yep,
picked up.
it's
Looks like they want
Japanese.
to answer the Fredrin very early on.
Yep. Arlet is open,
Always on the
but
way.
there is Matilda, obviously, that's, that we can see right
Gunic.
now. Very early Brody here coming out from
Oh.
AP Bren.
Yep, looking like they want a lot of
Dude, it's still not
damage
showing
coming
up.
in from the goal lane here. And we can hear the
Yeah, what is this,
Oh,
bro?
what is this? Yeah, what is this?
They're just showing the draft to the top at this point. They gave up.
Super Marco. If they want to really just get into the game, snowball it out of control, they need to play for Super Marco.
Yep.
I
What
think
is this,
for me
man?
personally, it has to be when I'm talking about the highlight players of AP Bren, it's their roamer
For sure.
and their gold laner. So if Super Marco gets facilitated with a great hero that can bully and look for that snowball early with a roamer that's so mobile, they can get these lanes all ahead with a Fredrin in the
What
mid
is
lane
this,
to just
man?
hold Onic back. It seems like they're doing exactly what they did to Blacklist yesterday.
Bro,
Tiger,
there's no
obviously, one of the
way.
heroes that is,
Yeah, I don't know.
maybe rising
I
in
don't know.
popularity, at least in M5. And Paquito immediately going to be the ban for AP Bren, who is
I have no
blue
idea.
side, red side. I mean, oh,
It's actually so
they're blue side,
disappointing.
yeah.
Wolf.
So that was Onic banning Paquito.
I gotta
What's
talk
up?
about the timings here because looking at AP Brand, when they do have the Brody, the second turtle, the Brody will rotate to that turtle
Correct.
and join the team fight very early on,
Yes.
getting that 2-item power spike by that point.
Yeah.
What is the timing for AP Brand here?
Okay,
What
nice
kind of
production.
pressure do they want to put
Okay.
on Onic?
You
I
know,
guess-
Yeah, alright.
ahead. It's
Alright.
the second
I guess
turtle. And
this is,
one thing that you'll notice about like Matilda
This is the
Brody
grand
is that
finals, so
Yes,
World Series
Saja.
tournament.
Yes, Saja.
much faster
Yeah,
when you
Saja.
because of that guiding wind.
Yeah,
you can see like Cosma
Bone.
play like maximum
Yeah,
range
Saja.
guiding winds
Yeah,
at the min-max.
Bone.
And
Oh,
for sure
it's
that will
back.
be the time. The
Sandrat.
second turtle.
Sandrat.
and
Ah,
they're
yes,
gonna
the
be just
Sandrat
gonna
bottle
completely
back. The Sand Rat
ravaging
brought it all
through
back.
inside of, Onic. That's why Onic went for the Tiger because they want
I know we can count on the Sand Rat. I know we can count on it.
Aggression coming out from
He was
Sand
burrowing,
Rat.
and he, by accident he brought the whole draft with him.
Draft backer, AP Bren picked up
He unburrowed,
Fred
brought the whole
Matilda as
draft.
well as the Brody, while Onic picked up the Valentina.
Alright.
This Dyrov, we can't say it's for
E-boy on
Boots
the
or
TIG
Kyrie.
again.
Exactly. And as
Oakland
well as
got
the
his
two girls
Matilda,
here, because
actually.
we've seen
Wow.
Onic played both
I'm
ways.
actually surprised you guys Matilda.
At this point, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why you first pick it, and then eventually they'll get their marksman in the 4th pick. Lilia being banned here by Onic. They might consider getting the Claude or a Fredrin a Carry, in fact, because Carry is great against the Fredrin, and in a way it can.
What does
line
Onic
up
need?
against the Brody, or at least
Marksman and
hand-to-hand
XP lane, I
combat
guess.
against that,
Or
Brody.
jungle.
And we know for sure that CW
marksman
is a
for
player
sure.
that can actually play that hero.
That's something that maybe Onic are looking to attack from the
What are they gonna
angle
ban?
that
Boots
can
is
actually
Charizla?
secure- Well, maybe not a gold lane.
Shea with Bruno.
They have D-Off. Oh, they can flex it. They could flex the D-Off
Yeah.
jungle. They've been known to do. They did that a few times, so it's a good thing.
On the red
I think
side
they're
and
banning
all,
Bruno or
AP Bren decided
Charizla,
to
maybe.
take it away
Unless
from
they have some
Onic
like
all
weird
3
thing that
games.
counts as their comp.
And the fun fact is, I feel like
Bruno,
AP Bren
Charizla.
did that.
They have the
Super obvious.
Brody,
They know that
so they
Onic
might be
have
okay with giving the
sublime win rates,
Bruno.
phenomenal win rates on the red side. Yep's favorite
That's
side
true.
to try to
Nah,
out
they
their
got it.
opponents. With a Bruno
No,
ban
they
here,
were not
Brody's
okay
scared
with
to Brody. They want to really
They were
facilitate
not.
Super Markel, but Onyx doing the same thing, but to few. They have first pick and second phase. They can deny even
What
more
mage is
heroes.
Bren gonna grab?
AP Bren. Right now for Onic, they banned out the Paquito. This looks like they
Navario's
don't
the only
want
choice,
cross-map
really.
plays. They don't want any flanks coming in.
Yep.
What kind of marksman are they thinking to pick up?
Yeah, that's why I
Unless they
felt
wanna grab
Carry should be
Angela
big for
mid.
them, as well as something
Which
like
will
a
be
Blink
interesting.
that we know that CW have played before, maybe not. in
Oh,
Empire.
no way they grab Fuso dead again.
So that's
Claude for Onyx. Bro! It's
What
just
the
a
fuck?
card!
Alright.
Coming in for
Oh.
Okay. So
Alright, it's Claude.
I got a big question here. When they pick up the Claude, so they're
What
trying
the
to secure
hell?
that and then hide that flex pick Dyrop all the way to the end.
Exactly.
Should've just
Is there a
gone.
possibility we get an assassin here for
Yes,
Kyrie?
there's a high possibility, especially if you don't go for another sustained hero here coming out from Onic, from AP Bren. I'm thinking like Angela Arlott for them. Arlott has a great combo with the Fredrin because of the amount of CC that you can get, so that you'll always refresh your dashes for the Arlott, and it's also a flat TZ special. And then you supplement
This
that
is
with
a
something like
PH
an
special
Angela,
if I
so
ever
that
seen
your
one.
Brody will be stronger, but they can also go for burst heroes.
Flap
Maybe
TZ
Cheetah
special.
in fact, for
You ever
a
heard
few
of the PH
in
special?
this particular matchup, because you want to go for burst now. You don't want to go sustained battle against Onic.
My question is this
Thamus?
not too risky because there's a Fredrin as well.
Who
as a
knows
Brody.
who got it?
Picking up any assassin.
It
Oh,
was-
wait,
it was
Boots had
Bren.
to get
I know
it.
Kyrie
No,
is
Bo-
the master assassin.
Was it Boots?
The best assassin player in the world.
No,
It might have
no,
been a
no, it could have
swap.
been Brent.
Might have been a swap pick.
I can't see him.
Yeah, there he's
Where's he
top. It's
going?
top of the screen. The
Where he going?
icons. I don't even know. I guess we're going in game.
I think he went to Brent. I think he went to Brent.
I think it was, yeah, I
Now
think
it's
it was
last
Brent.
pick.
Navaria
It's last pick
Thamus.
for Onic.
Navaria Thamus, no?
I think
Bren?
you want to park your Dyroth in the XP lane and maybe get something like a back shot, for example. Is it actually still available?
Whoa.
Yeah, back shot is still available. And
It's kind of disgusting, I'm not gonna lie.
you can go back to that, or maybe a Martis, in fact.
For the finals?
Yeah, like for the finals,
More
man?
mobility
Really?
as well. But if you're on best of both worlds, the assassins will be a solid
So-
choice.
Tarizla,
last pick,
Boots, man.
Tarizla.
The Junkos.
Tarizla.
No, Onic has the Thamus on the right side.
Mr. Boots.
Oh, no,
Just
is that
say
Bren?
looking at
No,
track
that's
come
Bren.
No, that's Brent on the right
Yeah,
side.
you're right, it's
Comes to
Bren.
the team fight, but
Bootsman,
here's the thing, they
Tarizla.
can play a 4v5. That Claude can go to the side lanes.
Oh,
All about damage for Onic.
ever come to remember Rio?
Late game damage. I would say though there is a massive combo between like all the physical
Thank you
damage.
very much
triggers here
donations
coming out
and
from,
new members,
Onic.
but I
Yes,
can't really
sustained
pay
from the
attention to them
Tarizla,
too much,
so
guys.
that will be the guy
I don't
want
wanna
to
disturb the
Jungle
finals.
Diroth, you're right. Jungle Diroth.
I can read them all after. Jungle Diroth?
Yeah.
Additional penetration.
So I got the Tariz.
That will be your damage source for the side of
And
Onic.
bot, thank you.
Now going into this game, a reminder, this is going to be the start of the best of
Onyx
7.
started to
both
Todak with the
teams.
early game
This is going
cheese.
to be a test of
Hop.
their stamina, of their mental.
Onic.
How are they going to survive this onslaught?
Yeah, Kyrie really likes this.
Moreover, AP Bren, can
Diroth
you overcome
jungle.
what happened
Yeah.
yesterday?
Bro, is the game not going to show either?
Witness
Please show the
they
game.
do it in the land of dawn.
Let's see if they
Please show
Holy
the
shit,
game.
please go in the game. Please go in the game.
Are we just bugged? Is it just a stream?
Going all in. What the Dyroth loves it to
Nah,
do.
people
What
chat
both
would tell
teams
you
loves
if
to
it's
do
other
is that
streams
early
too.
game pressure. We're
Dude,
fighting
they're in
head-on,
game.
guns
They're in game.
blazing.
They're in game.
We can hear
They're
it.
literally in
Early
game.
game. Lavelle Wolf.
They're literally
Sounds
in
like we're
game.
in it already.
Yep.
Bro,
We
what?
are in the game, but for now,
Now
we
the
are
production's
getting
confused as hell
all
too.
things are. Let's try to cast the game. But listen,
Way!
for them trying to take the purple buff right now.
Taking the purple buff. Yeah,
There's the
100%.
purple.
The Novaria is helping out.
What is going on?
Helped out.
He's now in the mid lane trying to clear the wave.
Exactly, exactly. And I kind of feel like both EXP leaders.
They can't pause this?
Freezing-ish the lane.
How about they pause
No,
the
it's not
game?
even on the screen. And
In fact, they freeze it so much, I think there's a pause.
What? What?
Yeah, we're just holding up again. We got some fans in the building. As expected.
What?
In the venue.
Oh, they paused it. There
They
we go.
had to have paused.
Before the folks watching back at
45-minute
home,
break.
and also the people watching in the venue, please do be patient with us as we deal with some issues.
Yeah, but it's okay. While the pause is happening right here.
I thought the audience could watch it.
I thought
Still
so
staring
too.
at the draft.
The thing that I'm looking at is because when they ban on the
I'm
player,
rewinding
they
it
have
to
a better
that.
chance in
That's
case
so
anything goes wrong.
fucked, bro. This is
And also,
oh my god.
Freezing
This
each the
is
lane,
so
they're looking at each
sad.
other and just trying to poke each other out.
In fact, they freeze it so much, I think there's a pause.
PH production.
there might be it. That might be the case right now,
Yeah.
right? We're just
Ban out the Paquito, they have a better chance in case if anything goes wrong. CW
Oh
go to the side, and I kind of feel like with
Dude,
CW,
there's actually, I think this might be like the first ever pause where they just need to fix the fucking stream. It's not even a player problem. They're like, oh, we fucked something up. Sorry, guys.
It was on Super Marco getting a bully pick in the gold lane, and then they snowballed
Maybe.
Brody to rotate them across the map. Exactly what we saw again from AP Bren against Blacklist yesterday. They were able to utilize
Is that
Super Marco to
Cheryl?
neutral objectives. It's a strange
Yeah.
angle to attack,
The girl?
but it is an angle that
Yeah.
is optimal
Cheryl.
for AP Bren.
And even that's even more applicable for this particular game just because of the Matilda,
Oh.
right? I think that we've seen
Alright.
this so many times.
got
So far, the
something on the
Matilda
screen
in the
at
middle
least.
of the lanes, mid to bottom, for example.
We
or
got
bottom
something
to
Wow,
on
they
the
put something on the screen. Holy.
Utilize the guiding
Wow.
We
range,
got something.
maximum range, and because of the wilderness blessing and available for the Matilda, you really cover up so much ground, and the guiding wind, it looks like a massive teleport spell afterwards. So you're
That
definitely
was
going to see
interesting.
that kind of playstyle coming out from AP.
150k watching the live? Which live?
Looks like in terms of the late game potential of both
Let me
teams
see.
are quite
This one?
equal, but
There's
it's
no
not
way it's
30K
this one.
only.
mid-game potential.
I think it's the Indonesian
It is
one,
for
probably.
Onic.
Oh, way more, dude. Actually, it's actually not even game one. Maybe not way more.
English has 50k.
Let me check actually. Think we're coming to member
I don't
Raha?
even see the Indonesian one. Why is it not here? Oh, Indonesia.
Camera?
Indonesia has 100k. English 50k. PH barely has any. I don't know why PH barely. Make watching.
MLBB Esports 44k. English
English is 50k.
has
Surprising.
I'm not entirely
the one where you're on.
that Onic can
On the
really secure
MLB
things
official
even though
channel.
they have the
Yeah.
early to mid
How many ones?
game
How
potential.
much views is the one you're watching
I
on?
guess
The English
because of
stream?
the fact
50K.
that they are
Holy fuck! I'm
on
watching
it,
the
you know,
North
maybe
American
they
one.
secure, But no, technically speaking, there's a definite like.
I don't think it
Doesn't
really
really matter,
Yeah,
does
it doesn't matter. Imagine that's the only one that's like been blocked the whole time.
Imagine.
You would not see Kyrie as well as Sans leading the charge because of the two big boys from Onic that might be their setup for the box.
Oh, I guess I've been watching the North American only.
Jonathan has 168k right now.
Chaotic as possible. They want to try to attack from different angles. And
That dude's a famous
180k. Oh, the
He's
MPL
kind of famous,
Indonesia
man.
channel, not even like the old Legends official channel. The
Jackie
MPL,
Benbot, thank you.
the MPL Indonesia channel has
Doing
500k.
the same thing, right? If he got the vengeance,
Which
here,
one?
it'd be
The MPL
really
Indonesia
hard
channel,
for the
not like the
Claw
Indonesia
Yeah.
language. The MPL Indonesia channel.
Let me
500K.
misuse my power at the moment.
Yeah, I just checked,
Misuse?
500K.
Yes, because right now, while the players are
And
on stage,
Landy almost has
I want the
200k
players
himself.
to
That's
hear
crazy.
the crowd cheer. If you're with Onic, chant
R7
Onic.
has
If you're
60k.
with AP Bren,
That'd be a million
chant
if you combine
AP
all the watch
Bren.
I'm
parties.
changing my vote.
know
I want
you're
Onic to win.
So let me hear all the Sonics.
Oh,
Onic,
one game.
We're in.
We're
PH
fired.
versus Indo finals ever in
Yeah.
M series ever.
Ever?
First PH versus Indo ever, and
Wow.
first Indo since
We're in,
M1.
all right. Onic versus
First
AP
PH versus
Bren in
Indo
the
Grand
early stage, really
Finals
1 minute
ever.
has
First Indo
elapsed.
since
And what
M1.
does
That's
it
insane.
look like so far?
That is
They
crazy.
control the
Wow.
emblems first
What was
here,
the? I mean, MSC finals was kind of like that, but that's not.
Yeah,
That's
but
MSC.
they're only playing M series. M2 was
Later on,
Myanmar
I'm
and
actually surprised that
PH.
Brave Smite is Kyle TZ's choice. because I
M3
think that in the
was
Philippines, where
PH. I'm
like
for
a
PH.
region that likes the quantum charge,
M1,
actually, on that
Indo,
particular
Indo.
hero.
How comes? Where's the
We've
new
got TZ
thing?
going in for Impure Rage.
There's no
Where's the
way.
thing at
There's,
the top?
there's no layout. There's just none.
Yeah, there's no
great
border.
Laner.
Zayn, your
Like, 1v1
camera.
almost wins almost all of the matchups.
And right now, looking
Thank
at
you.
Kyrie already setting up for the turtle.
Keyboy even quite low for this first turtle.
You as well as Ogwin, not going to be having priority going into the turtle fight.
Kyrie gonna
Kyrie
reset
holding
it.
it, resets it. Sounds and Boots rotating over. Both teams looking to go and contest for the first turtle of the game. FwydChickn already regaining that prio in the bottom side of the map. But both teams are still hovering over.
Yeah, right now, again, if you brand, they do have the Astral Echo to
Oh,
find.
Flap. Going on Kyrie, misses Boots.
Blue, three man.
But Kyrie getting shot. Oh,
Kyrie gets the turtle. Keyboy's over 4. Kyrie's super fucking low. Oh, what the fuck?
Kyrie, Keyboy fall.
Turns it around.
Flap is fighting Boots.
All alone. It's a
Holy
2-1 trade.
fuck.
Make it 2-for-2 for the
He's beating the
turtle.
shit out
Boots
of
is done, I
Boots.
think.
Yeah, he's
Boots is dead. Boots is dead.
He's dead.
Boots is dead.
Holy.
Holy fuck.
600 gold for
Holy
Bren.
fuck.
That's a good start for Bren.
But they had to pay.
That was a big Freddo.
Big, it was a pretty big bonk.
At all. At the first turtle fight, you don't want to get that turtle in exchange for 3 heroes.
Pretty big bonk.
AP Bren. But a wonderful placement coming out from FwydChickn, just keeping his hands on
Holy
the Kyrie.
shit,
Kyrie
the
was
crowd.
Way
I know.
slow.
That is loud.
That gets to you, man.
That is
There's no way it
loud.
can't.
That
To
is
get the turtle,
loud.
which is amazing, but
Even if
the
it doesn't
succeeding
get
fight,
to you,
because they were pumped out so
it's louder
much,
than your
they
teammates.
didn't have any
They
staying
might be.
power
You
anymore.
might hear them
Bumble
more than their
literally said he
teammates.
couldn't hear his team like 20% of the time.
Really? That's crazy.
The poke coming in from AP Brand as well as the.
That was
I'm telling you,
quiet.
man, it was
they can put
loud.
out. FwydChickn wants Keyboy.
Oh, Kyrie going in.
It's phenomenal. Kyrie jumping
Doing
in.
some
Suns
damage.
is there as well with the help of CW.
Oh,
There's a
and
3-man
Circle Eagle.
Circle
Take it out.
Eagle knock up. CW forced to use the defensive battle mirror image back to his own turret. Torn apart memory. Also used up there.
Oh,
Good
CW.
shot
Big
on
poke.
the CW under his tier 1. Ogwin's looking for a dive angle. Jumps in with the guiding wind. Super Marco looking for a stun.
Oh.
Battle mirror
Did he
image
get that
out.
cannon?
Super Marco
Yeah, I
gets
think he did.
1 hit on the turret gold and backs away.
1,500 gold lead already.
For CW for
Pretty big
sure, as
lead.
he's able to stand his ground. But overall, this
Now that
is
you changed your
really
vote
good
to
for AP
Onic, it
because
might
now they
lose.
are overtaking the jungle. Kautis in
That's
Ogwin.
what- yeah, honestly.
The coverage that they have because of
Honestly,
the
you might
and
be
the
right.
system that they have with few
Keyboy does have flicker now.
Keyboy.
He didn't have it earlier. Super
I think
low.
he muted that bonk with the fucking passive. Tigro
Keyboy at
passive.
bay. They know
No, it
how
hit him. It
big
didn't
the
do a whole lot. What the
is.
fuck happened to the screen?
The impact.
I just got
show
flashbanged.
you the entire map lights up. And speaking of the entire map, it looks like what AP Brand is trying to do is trying to cover 51% of the map. They're making sure Onic stays honest.
Oh, back.
Onic stays in character.
I love the crowd, man. I really do.
They need to spice up the
Cheering
game a
forward
bit.
as
They
we
need to
go back
flashbang
to
us.
normal Onic. Some good damage.
Flashbang.
Make sure we're watching.
Flashbang.
FwydChickn holding onto the turtle. That's a good astral spear.
Nice, not
Onto the
from
back.
few.
Boots gonna be zoned away.
Keyboy looking though.
Jumping in,
FwydChickn goes in, gets a little bit of poke. Flap is a beefy fucking buffalo.
Boots flickers out.
Flickers out.
Ogwin with the
Boots is
ult
on
though.
maybe.
Gets out.
Oh, going to the back of
Come on,
mid.
Keyboy.
Keyboy's out the door to the snipe.
Keyboy,
Keyboy
flicker.
just the flicker out. Holds his ult so nobody chases
They
him.
have to give turtle. That Thombo's pick is going crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Massive
It
pokes
actually
coming
is.
out from AP
It's
Brand, the
countered the
positioning
fuck out of the
Ogwin was
Terizla.
So instrumental
Look at his
in
stat
as
score,
well as
202.
FwydChickn. This surprise pick.
I like to see. I like seeing a
Matilda
Thombo's in the world stage. I like seeing
Make it
Thombo's.
difficult for Onic to get and get some
flicker
turrets,
or-
get some ground.
Okay, well,
and
not
you
really
being on
that.
point with the sphere.
Flicker or
The
what?
way that I see
Or
it,
what?
AP
Oh,
Brand wants
wait,
to tell
Kyle
the
and
Sky
Ogwin here.
Kings, stay down, stay grounded. We're not gonna allow you to fly. But looking at the pacing here, I gotta ask you, Wolf, is this enough?
Dos,
'Cause
dos, dos.
Onic,
The dos
it
man.
looks like they're fine moving in this pace.
Oh, definitely. This is what they need to be doing. And the thing is, they're not really
Bren's
like,
looking
stumbling
well
or they're
oiled.
not giving
They
They
any
are
calm
looking nicely
for
oiled.
Onic Esports again. and
Nicely
to kind of
lubricated.
Shiny
move on,
and
I think
oiled.
This is the way that they're handling
some
the
oily-
left side of the map with the Brody, the top lane,
They're looking
gives them so
slippery.
much ground to work with and so much control at the early stages of the game.
Slimy and slippery.
Slime rats, you might say. CW might be in a bad
Oh,
spot here.
CW.
CW's. Oh, wait, no. Onic's coming.
that was
Onic's
nice.
coming. They coming. They coming.
Onic cannot collapse.
Counterattack. But it is
It is looking
going
pretty
to be
bad for
fumbled
Onic.
instantly. AP Brent spot them and they know
It's not
exactly
looking good. Yeah, 3K and
what
how
we're
long?
planning.
Right now, I gotta ask Wolf,
6 minutes?
what is Onic able to lose
Keyboy is
out?
on the
In
tick,
terms
though.
of trading, they're losing turrets.
That's
How
true,
many
but
turrets
miracles
can they
happen
afford
twice.
to lose?
Well, they do have
Marco,
good late game.
Barco
I
does
think
not have
Damn.
Purify.
They're gonna be happy just keeping all of their outer turrets before the first Lord. Again, that's already a good sign for Onic. Because right now, I mean,
where's the interface? That shit is gone. They're not gonna add it. They're just like, all right, the stream's already fucked enough. Let's not risk it anymore.
Just to answer your question, that's the most that they can have.
Looking like
What the hell?
He goes mage, you know.
Oh no, he goes like one defense item, full mage build. They get like an Athena shield or like a blade armor, and then it's just full mage build. Crazy.
Looking at the mid, very healthy. Looking at the EXP lane, looks like is generally quite okay as well.
Now looking at the turtle, it's in favor of AP Bren with 3 members of Onic getting spotted out. Boots walking
out. Going in.
He's going in with views. Ogwen's now in the chase. All the meanwhile, Kyle is just chilling, taking that turtle uncontested.
Man, that thought was is going crazy.
Dude,
the turtle once again, 3 turtles.
They can't do anything.
We gotta talk about FwydChickn here. He's really pushing everyone from
I like seeing this on representation in the world stage.
Strength of the Thames with the Impure Rage and the Threat of the Vengeance. Then there's always that Ogwen factor where no matter what happens, he's gonna be safe. That's why
feels like you're watching a $10 prize pool tournament, a 150k rupiah tournament.
150k rupiah on the line.
Well, good news for Onic fans because EW is still deathless. Sans is able to protect himself with the all coming in from Matilda so far.
3,500 gold lead, dude.
Game, it looks
in
like
8 minutes?
Rupiah is on the line.
Pretty chunky.
This is the kind of thing that they are forced to go into. But Kyrie, now again, the question to Wolf: can Kyrie?
You're a bit behind.
No invades from either team, by the way.
I'm at 835, 36, 37.
Are you?
38.
Ooh. Are you?
Yeah, I am. 41, 42,
The answer is
43.
yes, but he really needs to find his teammates. I think, you know, when you look at the data, you would think that this is a singular hero or individual kind of
what
hero,
are you at?
but it's not. It's a combo-based hero. You need someone else with physical damage to combo with you so that you're able to
I'm at 9 now.
make
I just
full advantage
just
of the
stopped
passive as well as the kit that Dino has.
I'm at 903. 904.
You can farm up, but you need to utilize your teammates as well.
Exactly right. It's not a solo hero here, especially.
What are you fucking
4K gold lead for Bren.
Utility build. Anti-Curse first item, only a Fury Hammer.
What exactly is Skiboy looking for?
Right, where is he looking for?
So this pick is really reliant on everyone.
Seems like he's waiting for the Lord to spawn.
He's a utility jungler.
Help me understand.
Is he gonna wait there that long, dude?
Seems like it.
Now.
It makes me wonder. He doesn't have any
That's
teammates.
kind of
He
weird.
just wants to make sure that the purple.
I think it's fine. Not like the team can do anything anyway.
He's all, I guess they can't do
They're literally 4,500 gold down.
Time here so that he's gonna be able to land.
He wants to conceal and go for Super Marco. You're downing him, but it
Last
might
time
be
he tried that
insane.
engage though, it didn't work, I remember.
Oh, Sans! Force the flicker.
Oh, Sans!
Celestial Revelation goes off as well.
No retry for now.
And I feel like for Keyboy, is he?
Nobody's gonna know that he's there.
Nobody's gonna expect
Nobody
that.
fucking
Yeah.
sits in that bush.
Now it's the BBK, Big Brain Keyboy, perhaps.
Here's the thing, AB Bren, no one
BBK
sees
perhaps.
this. No one knows
A nice
where
BBK.
Keyboy
Absolutely
is, but
nobody
even
is
if he
seeing that.
gets a 5-man implosion.
But the thing is, like, I don't know if I like that, man.
Because who can even follow up? The thing is, that's a real thing. Who
But
can
then the
even
thing is,
follow up?
like, how are they ever even gonna get close to the Lord without Keyboy in the first place?
Is quite
Yeah,
massive.
that's also a good point.
How are they gonna even walk to
It's
the
already down
Lord?
to half.
Even the
Whoa.
list
Oh, Marco almost checked that.
He knows.
Another Astrosphere, Boots.
Look at this, dude. Look at how low they're getting.
They can't
Without
even
Keyboy,
fight.
though.
They can't even fight.
I don't know.
Keyboy's gonna
Keyboy.
recall. I think he's just gonna recall.
Keyboy, you're there for a while. He is recalling.
He's literally just gonna recall. It's impossible.
It is impossible. They can't walk up without him, man.
Flap is face checking everything, and they don't have the damage to zone him.
That's kind of sad, man. He sat there for so long.
This is not going how we want it to go. Keyboy returns, and now Onic.
What the hell? Why is the Valentina skin like spazzing out when it recalls? You see it?
I didn't check.
Spam recalls. If you look at the model, I'm kind of I'm waiting for it.
Mr. Ricciano picks up that tier 1 in the mid lane. The turret
Oh,
eater.
man.
Oh, this is definitely going to
Spam it, Sans. Spam it, Sans. Come on. Wow, he recalled though.
AB Bren's line up with this Matilda, with this Brody, they're very, very strong at this moment. And the thing is, because of the fact that Few had a great time in the early stages, he's going to be the one to supplement the damage in the latter portions of the game.
Oh,
so
lag.
AB Bren, even their composition is like this, they're not technically just an early to mid kind of a lineup. They do have the late game. Because
Giving Ogwen his Matilda is very
Onic
surprising,
needs to
honestly.
respect that. They need to make something happen now.
It is.
How's the clear?
Hey, it's really one of the strongest picks. Wow,
probably
Kyrie.
Oh my god.
It's not
and
good.
it's not good. We saw the main reason they were able to come back was that wave clear with the
Holy
Lily. SCW gets
FHP.
poked by a torn apart memory. Zone back to his base.
Bren is
Something about
fucking
Onic.
dismantling
I
them.
believe, and I kind of feel like all the Sonics believe.
Onic hasn't touched
as
the
long as
tower.
the
I feel like they're a bit
crystal is
shaky
not
this game
destroyed,
for sure.
It's not just in M5.
But also, I
They
just
did
think
it
their
in
draft
M4
is
as
kinda
well
I
with
think
the
that
odds
Falmouth
are
pick was
in
so
their
good.
favor.
That Falmouth pick
They
was
will
like
find a
fantastic
way.
from
They
Bren.
will be
Yeah.
able to do the impossible.
Dude, was that against the Valley, dude? Maybe. Talk about memory.
Dude.
Oh, Kyrie forced it back. Battle mirror image defensively as well. Onic offended on
lag,
the
me
first floor, but I would say
boss.
it's quite value. AP Brent got half of the HP.
What time
you on? About
Wow.
26, 27?
29,
Twilight Armor
30,
picked up by Carry.
31. I
This is,
guess
You're like
I
1 second
can
ahead.
reaction to what AP Bren is giving them. Going up against the Novaria. Now, if I'm looking at the heroes, the composition of Onic, there's really no dive that can get to few.
Come on,
So I
son,
think that
spam
this
some
is
dots.
another
I want
problem
to
that
see
they
your
have to
character
go
model
through.
spaz
Even
out.
then, the front-to-back composition of AP Bren is also
Dude, this
a thing of
finals
beauty
is gonna
because
go
you
on
have
till like
Lactisi
midnight, I think, in like PH.
very, very farmed now. With the Impure Rage as well as the Vengeance, and then you have Caltisi to
We'll
man
see.
the front lines as well. They have
It's
the
already
Dynamite
like,
to start.
it's
The
almost
front-to-back of AP Bren
8.
is just perfect.
Ogwen is a roamer, let me remind you.
Yeah.
And he's doing that much damage to CW.
I really am curious to see how far behind CW is compared to Super Marco, right? Because Marco's been eating turrets, but it seems like in terms of levels, even damage earlier, CW has got quite enough.
So let me
I think CW is pretty close to farm to Marco. He's been farming pretty hard. He's the only one on like Onic who really can farm.
He's level 14. I don't think he's that close.
Marco just
They
hit
never showed the
15.
gold.
It
They never
it
really showed
doesn't,
any
but not at the
stats, actually.
XP. Marco just hit
Because that is
15.
the idea of the Direct anyways. Of course you can dive, but
Whoa, flap going in. Kyrie has no dash.
Now revealing a few members.
Trying to run.
Kyrie's getting targeted here, but
Kyrie.
Keyboard's coming.
It's fine.
Keyboard coming.
Huge
3-man ult. Kyle super low.
Boots dead.
Boots is down.
Son, look at Trudge.
Woo.
Dodges.
Bomb.
Wow, well played from Sans.
Now 7-1, 10,000 gold lead building. Two
Is it-
members down.
I don't think it's enough to end the game though. Is it?
I think they're gonna try.
They might.
I think they can end this. This might be over.
The highs.
This might be over.
The building you
Wait. It's
It's
over.
over. It's over.
Get the ball to Bren. Wow, it's over.
AP Brent snatch of victory from
Bren is not playing around now.
They're mean. They're mean. The mean team.
Oh, nice production.
No more. What happened yesterday was a fluke. If you give us an advantage,
Let's take a look at the medals.
we're gonna take the win.
a beautiful execution coming out from AP Bren. The way that they
Boom.
drafted their early
Sounds
game
MVP.
composition with the Brody as
And
well as
Flap
the Matilda.
MVP.
With the Frederick, that's
Flap
the
definitely
first
gets the
pick. Who
MVP
would have
this
thought
match,
that?
though, for sure.
We
That foul
did
took a
not look at this
giga
hero
brain.
the entire M5, and now during the grand finals, first picked by AP Bren.
This is the level of world athletes. They made sure with 123 heroes in the game.
I want to see how many
never
views
lose
the
sight
MPL
of
ID
the
has
heroes
right
that
now.
were once strong. They've used
It's
the heroes.
750K.
They mastered the heroes. They
R7
know
has
how to
100K.
execute it well. Even though it's not meta right now, they are the ones.
Jonathan
that
has
create, that shape
250K.
the meta.
Dude, Jonathan and the
And with that
MPL
being
ID
said,
stream combined
this
is
has
1
been an
million
amazing game,
viewers.
but we need the
Yeah, I believe it.
of both Leo
That's
as
not
well
even
as
including
Keaton
like
to tell
R7.
us what happened.
Another
Thanks for gifting 10
100K.
members. Ulysses.
That's fucking crazy.
Go blocks, bro. Go blocks.
What a way to open up the series here with AP Bren taking the very first game. I couldn't believe what was going on, and especially with what the heck happened in the draft. They've learned a lot from the last time they've met, Leo.
It's a much better way to go ahead and take control of an early game advantage that they very much had.
If
in
Indo
game
doesn't
one
win
in
this, are
yesterday's
they ever
upper
gonna win?
bracket
I don't know.
finals,
That's a good
and now
question.
It's clear. AP
If
Bren
Indo
has
doesn't
woken
win this,
up.
will there ever be a
They've
team
opened up the draft
more
and
dominant
so
than
they've opened
Onic,
up some
ready to beat the
interesting
Philippines?
picks here. And let me tell you, Leo.
Wow, when you put it like that.
And I really
I'm
do
wearing
not
an
know.
Onic jersey, Chad. I'm wearing an Onic.
Champion.
But damn, that's a rough
Season
first
6 and
game.
Season 12. MPL PH.
The production
Oh my
buff.
goodness,
The production
this man
buff.
continues to roll harder and harder every single day. From level 1 to 4,
Did Leo
he
get a
continues to
haircut?
dominate. He decided to pick Thamus.
As soon as
this
that changed
game.
my
Have you
vote to
heard
Onic.
his name?
I think Leo might have gotten a trim.
It was set in stone.
Am I wrong?
Leo?
Yeah, he got a little.
I don't know. You need
tampering
a trim.
on the. Alright.
You need a little bit of Leo trim.
Yes, and honestly, for most Amos players, that's
Sand
the way
rat
to
special.
go. You're looking to be able to withstand the damage and honestly utilize your ult in the same manner to buy that extra bit of time. But you can see, for the side of AP Bren, it was clear that they wanted to play early game, and more importantly, so they had no real answer to the Slammers for at least the first 6 minutes, unless they were sending their gold laner over. But
That
I don't know,
almost kind of
CW
fucked them up.
It
And that
really
huge
did.
ult,
anytime soon.
that huge ult from Kyle Teasy basically
exactly
killed 2
in
people.
game one.
And saved his
First
own
turtle
life.
scored by Onic, but at the behest of the rest of the
Huge
team,
ult
it turned
from
into
Fred.
a bloody trade.
Yeah,
it was
that
unfortunate that when
praise
Flap
his
came to
rats.
his senses, when Flap said it's go time, it was a canon
It's go
event.
time.
He just started to.
Whoa. Whoa. The shit went black
Did
for
it
me.
go black?
What the fuck?
Is this really happening right now, man? Is this really happening? Chicken. Chicken, is this really happening?
Show's
Is
over,
this
guys.
really happening right now?
Electricity ran out. Show's over. Pack your bags and go home.
That was a great series.
That was
Okay,
a
no, we're back.
fantastic
Well, at the
series.
same time, you would imagine that CW would have a
Stream
strong lane
crash.
until AP Bren decides
Check
to
MPL
attack
ID
it,
stream.
right? From EXP, they moved to gold. From gold, they
Oh,
started pushing
man.
into the jungle. Once they knew that Kyrie was not able to find
MPL
just that
PH
little bit
production.
of steam, a little bit of gas to get the whole comp snowballing, that's when it all started.
My lord.
What about the MPL ID stream?
People waited in that bush
the
for a
draft, it
set
looks
for
like
M6.
Onic had a solid plan, but I don't think they saw it coming when AP Bren closed up strong with the 2 final picks. Again, they were
You guys
owning
might have
the
to
gap as
donate
soon
to
as
the
that
MPL
initial
PH
trade
live
happened.
stream.
So
They got
for
no
all of y'all
budget.
chess fans out there, AP Bren played the open fort gambit. They let through a little at the start, and then eventually went for the punish.
And the best part, the foresight coming out of it, right? The information gathering from their mid lane really makes a difference in these sort of senses, right? You need to keep tabs on where exactly Kyrie is going to go. Because again, Kyrie is the only quote-unquote early game that they actually wanted to get the momentum to push forward, to break through AP Bren's entire
That tower did
composition.
not work at
and if
all.
you found that
But it didn't really
snowball,
matter
this would be a
what hero
very
he probably
different
picked.
game. But in the meantime,
Well, the
it's
thing is,
something-
yeah.
But
something
Dawud
to
is meant for
consider,
early
right?
domination.
Going
That was no
into
domination.
Yeah, it's because Dom was just the king of early game. Like, there's nothing that beats Dom was early game. He's literally just the best early game. They just forgot about him.
I think the game stats will actually.
He countered
tell a better
Terizla and
story
D-Roth.
because
And he
of
counters
how
Arlot too.
this
So they picked
game
Arlot. They
happened
would have went
so
Thamus.
fast.
The Thamus would have fucked it
Some of us
over
are
as well.
wondering,
It was a
what
big, it was a
exactly
Giga
did
Brain
these
pick.
teams make
I think
of
they're
the
gonna.
small
I
lead
think
that
they're
they had?
definitely gonna be
And then
banning.
eventually, when AP Bren was
Oglim and
dominating,
Matilda.
calling
There's
the
no way.
shots,
I don't know why
how
he left it
did
up in the first
Onic
place.
try to close
I don't
that
know why
gap? Because
either.
If I'm not mistaken,
Don't know
the
why
gap
either.
was relatively small and it's suddenly huge until it was just impossible for Onic to even leave their base. That's why all of these weird bush camping from Keyboy felt like they were just one-time big times. If this doesn't work, you got to pay the price.
And let's not forget, it's not like Onic didn't have a chance here. They found some great moments against AP Bren, but unfortunately the numbers doesn't back it up. When you're already behind
I don't think they
8K
found
worth
some
of
great
gold,
moments,
you're going to
AJ.
get stat checked. The items aren't there. There's
I don't know if
nothing
they found them
can
great
do.
moments, man.
I don't
right.
think they
And there
really
was a
did.
moment wherein
How many kills did they have?
Matilda was just
2? 1?
putting CW in
I think
place.
1.
We're gonna go into a quick break. When we
No,
come
they
back,
had 2.
more of this grand finals. You're watching
They had
M5.
2. Oh, we're both wrong. They had 3. They had,
So I guess
actually,
we're watching the music video now.
they had 1, yeah.
Back more of this grand
Are we
finals.
now?
You're watching M5.
Yep. Oh no, well, I guess we're not.
Oh, no, we're not.
Fucking gold blocks.
No, we still are. 15 minutes!
Upcoming match.
What?
Bren versus Geek.
Wait, did it actually say
Did you
that?
see that?
Did it say that? No way.
Rewind. It just said Bren
Yeah,
versus
you're
Geek
right.
at like.
It said Bren versus Geek. What is this? What is
Everybody
this?
ready for the series?
I'm ready for
Hope
Bren
everybody's
versus
ready for
Geek,
the Bren
man.
versus Geek match
Holy
coming
shit,
up
guys!
soon.
It's MPO. It's M5 fucking playoffs. Day 3. It's Bren versus Geek. We just rewinded back in time. It's actually embarrassing how bad it is, the production.
This is actually pretty bad, yeah.
Why do you look so? It's like, is that you with the Valley jersey?
With the glasses? Yeah,
Yeah.
the glasses were goofy.
Dude, that makes you look so like I don't think that's you. I see that. I see it's like a body double that is like, it's supposed to look
It's
close
not.
to you. That's actually you.
Let me rewind it quick. Dude, that's literally me.
It does not look like you.
The glasses look that goofy, bro. The glasses are that goofy. I'm pretty sure that's me.
I
But it's not
literally thought
even me.
that's like a
It kinda
body
doesn't
double.
look like me.
It does not look
Dude,
like
who
you.
is that?
I thought maybe they
That
got
might
that.
not be me.
They got that Mina guy who looks like you to
Wait
make
a
your body
minute.
double.
Wait a minute. Is that even me? It must be me.
It
It's me.
really doesn't look like you.
Dude, the glasses are really goofy. I don't think you understand.
It's like very exaggerated.
They wanted to use like my M3 glasses, but they never told me to bring them. So they had to give me something that looks similar, I guess.
I mean, you and Carl are both in that video. Neither of you are there.
Yeah, same with Todak.
Oh yeah, wow. Hey, fuck off, cat.
The only people who are actually in it is like Keyboy and Kyrie.
Klaus, get off my shirt. Oh my god, you just tore holes in my shirt. Nice. Stupid retard cat.
The fans adore me because I've never lost.
The fuck is this?
Do you ever get scared of losing, Kimmy?
Well, big bro, I think we should cherish the joy and excitement of each game. Not who won or lost.
That's right. I'll strive for victory, but I won't lose myself in its pursuit.
Yeah, they really took an extra long break to fix the production, huh?
Thank you for the narration.
That's what it seems like.
Oh yeah, of course. They're really trying to promote this YZ skin hard as fuck.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm. Still 11 minutes.
Yeesh, bro.
Yeesh. I play Brawl, but kind of halfway across the world right now.
The world's first city built for play.
Better than great. Saudi Arabia.
This is like the thing, the esports city.
Oh, Qadiyah.
It's gonna be like a city literally made for esports. You know?
I think just all sports.
No, like specifically esports.
I heard sports too, though. Yeah, my editor's kind of a noob. That's what we do around here.
Oh yeah, right. Like, I wonder how many views it has right now. It might break the PCU. I'm not gonna. It probably will break the record, the previous record.
Of all time, probably.
Yeah, because Indo. It's just because of Indo versus PH. It'll probably break the previous record.
And since M1,
Yeah.
this is gonna break all M series
The
records.
first Indo PH Grand
easy
Finals. It's pretty crazy. I
They
never
increased
knew
it to
that.
22 minutes, by the way. I
What
hate to
the
tell you.
fuck? What?
PH put all the money into the fucking dance moves, I
20
guess.
more minutes.
What am I supposed to do for this time now?
What am I supposed to do? At least you're in Philippines.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, okay. I'm happy now. They play a song. Bowie, 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 Bowie.
It sings tonight.
It's a nice song.
It is a good song.
Although it's production, it is not good.
It is not.
It does not make up for the production. I don't have a action run. That's why. Oh, my camera's not showing. Thank you, membership. Appreciate it. Ooh, Lance.
It is my mission to banish all darkness.
Bro, what am I supposed to do? What am I actually
know.
supposed to do now? Oh, thank you for 10 gifted members again. Ulysses. $20 minutes, bro. Rank 1 game? I think I might have to. Play a little bit of the RG. You have a solo any boss? Alright, we'll play some RG.
Thank you for the gifted earlier, Guthix. Sorry.
Although last time I did it was
Appreciate
super
it.
laggy. Like laggy. Like laggy.
Oh, there's a collector Wapu skin coming out? Of course I got it. Collector Wapu.
There's a FwydChickn exclusive skin too. One where he actually cuts his hair. Yeah, it looks pretty good. You seen that chicken exclusive skin where he actually has his hair?
Har.
5 seconds.
Your wallet sings tonight. Alright, chat.
What the fuck? Oh my lord.
Play some game.
There's a sabotage happening in PH production. Oh my god. Thank you, Zaki, for the 5 gifted. You sure? Are you still listening to the live stream or are you playing music?
I'm listening to the live stream.
Yeah, I've never heard this version of the song. Have you?
Nope.
Yeah, so I'm confused.
Sounds good.
It's interesting.
I'm gonna play a PH solo queue. Like a bastard. Oh yeah, I played off stream a little bit, chat, last night with... Was that last night?
The
Yeah, it
peak
was.
views of game 1 is 3.3 million, apparently. That's what someone in my chat's saying.
That already beat out,
RQ
it by
Black?
a million.
Or what, the previous PCU?
Yeah, this tournament by a fat million.
Not surprised. There hasn't really been a big series. Mine is like Bren versus PH before, or Bren versus Onic. I don't have mana. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, fuck. $15 minutes, man.
I'm still in a queue.
Kind of missed the stage. No, well, I'm saying that to you.
Wait, what?
I said I kind of missed the stage, and then I said I'm saying that to you.
You are saying, yeah, you are saying that to me. Hello. Oh, I got a cube.
Fuck. Fuck. Seems kind of losable.
What do you mean losable? You're in brawl?
Yeah, I'm in brawl.
That's kind of weird.
Think I'm gonna solo queue to get Gorthar the Mighty on my team? Rather kill some sand rats in brawl.
That's understandable.
Munti ka nang sumuko sa buhay. Buti na lang at may mga nurse, mga doktor, mga physical therapist, mga kaibigan ng patibay ng loob. Hindi mo silang kalimutan patalaman.
That's understandable.
Akala mo okay na ang lahat. Siguro ba palalo ang sakpan? Mapupunta ka sa kamatayan.
Bro,
Papadasal ka sa Diyos. Nawitan din ng ulo. Dahil
oh my lord.
Bro, I still can't get a game. I don't even know if I have time. I might not have time.
Wow, fuck me. Yeah, you might not have time at this point.
I don't think I do.
It's not like before. They might get into the game right away. Not sure they'll have like a long talking thing. This is just like a podcast with Bren. There's another video going on here.
Mother of all sins.
May isa pang biyaya na darating. Lalapitan ka na isang kaibigan, si Coach Daki, para maging tactician ng AP.
Holy fuck. That's nice.
Yeah, I literally don't have time to get a game, I don't think. What is this? Kinda weird. Kinda weird.
Dude, why are the sweats, the brawl sweats on at 6 a.m.?
Embedded within the sword of...
I'm dead. Damn it. Brawl sweats.
I'm just sitting here trying to get a game, bro. I don't think I got time.
No, you actually don't at this point.
No, I don't have time, guys. Guys, I don't have time. This shit starts in like 10 minutes.
It just went to 1 minute.
Oh, nice.
Imagine you got into a game Bro, what is
Cancel
this?
queue, chat.
It showed 20, now
We
it's
don't
2.
got time. Chat, we don't got time. Wait, that what? Yeah, it went down.
What is this? Someone is putting random numbers at this point.
We don't got game because everyone's watching. You're right. You're right.
Sasagad-sad ka pa baba. Tama rin ka. Nakikinig sa maling sinasabi.
Humans are works of
Alright.
Sa mga mapatingin ka ng salamin.
Let me go to the official English live stream.
Pero David,
Live Grand Final, Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Alright.
Come on, it's a lot of damage.
magkatapos ko, talo, nag-lag, hindi lang isa, dalawang beses pa. Dahil dito,
Okay. Yeesh. GG?
magagawa mo to,
You won?
Yes. No, I think I lost.
dahil ako mo sa sarili mo, na panahon na, para kapag naayos mo na yung sarili mo,
Unless they can defend for 20 seconds.
kasama mo. Yung dati nga,
Get him, minions.
isip mo. Ngayon, mas masaya ka na kapag masaya yun.
Person Alucard and Yuzong and Brawl. And they're both buffed as fuck. Kinda unkillable. It's a nice G.
Alright. It changed. Starting soon.
Welcome back to the M5 World Championship. And here with me, CW's family. Hello, everybody. You're Ricky, CW's brother. I see you all the time. Can you let us know who's here with you?
Yes, first of all, this is my dad.
Hi, Dad.
Hi.
This is the CW auntie. Auntie, hello, auntie.
CW auntie.
Auntie as well.
CW cousin.
Cousin, what's your name?
CW brother-in-law.
Brother-in-law.
I'm CW sister.
CW sister. Okay, so there's how many of you? There's 3 of you? 3 of you siblings?
Yes, 3 of us. No, only
Why are
2
they
of
saying
us.
CW? I thought it was
I
Chewe.
mean, like you, CW, and the older sister. How many of you are there?
Chewe is Indonesian
we are 5.
pronunciation. I guess we're saying it for
CW
everyone.
is what, the youngest?
Yeah, but Chewe is.
Yes, he is the youngest.
He's the
Family's Indo.
youngest of all.
Yeah,
Let
but
me know, how is he
this
as
is a
the
global
youngest brother?
broadcast.
Yeah, I guess
For
it's.
me personally, if you know him closely, he's kind of talk active and like to.
No, he's talkative.
Yeah, he's talk active, and he's also
Talk
like,
active.
Talk
poking
active.
fun to each other.
So he's talkative and he likes to poke fun
Yeah,
of
yeah.
people. So that means the next interview, I need to focus on CW and I need to interview him more. Is that correct?
Yeah, you should interview him one by one.
I'm gonna
One
talk to
versus
him.
one, yeah.
I'm gonna talk to him a lot more. Now, have you guys been to the Philippines before?
Actually, this is my 3rd time.
Your 3rd time, so you like Philippines that much.
Yeah, I love Philippines.
How about CW? How many times has he been here?
If I remember correctly, this is his 2nd time.
The 2nd time. And then he went here the first time, what, for vacation?
Maybe vacation or having fun, I don't know.
Oh, you don't know, the older brother doesn't know. So how do you guys like Philippines so far? Good?
Thank you for the 5
If
gifted,
you love
Zaki, again. Thank you for the
Philippines,
gifted.
give me a
Appreciate it.
thumbs up. Oh, I love it.
Don't like
I
the
hope-
production.
I hope everyone's been treating you well. Now give me an inside scoop because it seems like CW has a lot of support from his family members. You know, not a lot of parents understand about esports. So how did your parents react when he told them he wants to be a professional player?
For my parents, I think the only supportive one at first is my mom.
The
was
mommy.
my mom, yes.
Mommy's always supportive.
My dad is so scary.
No, you didn't want him to play? No?
Yeah, he used to hate
he used to hate gaming
Long-awaited M3
Really? What
vlog.
changed his mind?
because I think he changed his mind because
Wait, what?
CW
Someone donated. When are we getting the M3
hardworking
vlog?
person. He
Or not
likes
donate
to
membership.
play
The hidden
competitively
files.
before becoming pro player, and he already did
What
earn
really
so much,
happened
so
in
my
M3?
parents,
You already earned so much.
yeah, kind of
How much footage do you even have? You probably have like 2 minutes of footage.
Yeah, I had some footage up until like the flying, where you guys were just like, we're gonna smack your phone out of your hands if you keep recording. And I was like, alright.
Honestly, you should just record. You should just post whatever you have.
It was mostly just me, and then you guys being like, saying some words
You're
that
gonna
I
have
could
to
not.
bleep. Yeah, I know you're gonna have to bleep a lot of stuff out. But honestly, you should really post that.
It's literally like a few minutes. It wouldn't even be much at all. I have to scroll, go so back to find
It
it.
doesn't even matter. Like that's good stuff. M3 hidden files.
This should be Cardi. I'm gonna smack that. I'm gonna smack that phone out of your fucking hand.
play without any pressure and give it your best.
M3 hidden
And
files.
let's see how CW does with Onic as we head back.
Post it.
Game number 2. Casters from all over the world. Let's get it on.
Alright,
Casters.
don't post it.
I'm not posting that.
That's crazy. I guess the files are staying hidden.
They do need to stay hidden.
Mara and W for CW's brother, because now we know Calvin Winata is talkative.
Stay away. He's very talkative. Just
Mara
not,
should interview him more.
not on the mic, man. On stage, he becomes an introvert completely. But I gotta give us a big shout out to CW, man, because I actually sat with the auntie during the group stages, and she
Okay,
told me
Mirko.
that CW paid for their trip here to the Philippines. So they love
W,
it here.
man.
W, man.
W.
You can't spell CW without a W.
That's right. And
I wish I was that rich.
Yeah, me too, man. This guy is.
Yeah, he's here.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. It's not true.
Richest caster in the world.
That's
I think
not
the
true.
crowd agrees
That
too.
is not true
Wolf is
at
the
all.
richest caster.
That is not true at all. They don't agree, right? Oh,
You really want me to ask?
No.
You know what I will agree?
What?
Is that for everyone watching on TikTok, you guys can get TikTok drops. Watch for 3 minutes, you can win 1 TikTok viewer chest. And watch for 5 minutes or more, and you can win TikTok Deluxe chest. If you watch longer than 5 minutes, maybe you will know, in terms of the debate, who is the richest caster. Is it really Wolf or Mirko?
Or LaFell?
I'm out of the equation, man. I'm at least like top 6.
If you really
No,
want to
you're
make this a
not.
debate, right? I mean,
No, you're not.
never mind. Let's just get into the draft.
Yeah, with that being said,
I feel like the casters themselves don't even know when it's going to go into draft.
I'm
They
sorry,
just like,
man. I
oh, we're
thought-
going
I
to draft
thought
now.
we were gonna
Like,
get-
all right.
That is a good trophy
I
right
bet.
there. It's the same design as the M4 one, right?
Another
Is this
code?
swap
Maybe
the
after
M4?
like the next game, I'll throw in another
Man, that
code.
looks good.
Yep. He looks clean.
That was the one Echo brought home, right?
That's right.
I only have 2
from,
codes.
We brought it home from Indonesia.
We?
Very. Yeah.
We?
Of course,
You're
I'm
a part of Echo?
No.
Are you analyzing for
No,
Echo?
hell no. My brains will not be as good.
I met Wilbert, by the way. I
to be
met
part
the
of a
big guy.
championship team yet, you know?
Okay, with that being said
What?
as well,
I
again,
met the big man.
The big security
Wilbur.
guy?
Okay,
His
Yeah,
name
I
is
met him.
Wilbur?
We're a team.
Wilbur.
the World
It's a name.
Championship trophy
Wilbur.
What a name for
3
such a
years
large
now
man.
has been
Wilbur.
here in the Philippines.
Just a Filipino Robert.
Based on the
Wilbur.
performance
I
of
took a
AP
picture
Brand
with
just now,
Wilbur.
they
I
want
might get
to
some water. I'll be right
that
back, chat.
world trophy here.
Before the draft
But
really
again,
starts.
Onic, this is their
It already
chance
started. They're just not
to
showing
bring
it.
over and not let it stay
Bro.
in the
Bro.
Philippines. And we are hearing the draft.
Yeah.
The draft
Bro.
might have started.
Come Bro.
I hear Matilda.
Have a chance to break 3
Are
curses.
you
back to
serious,
back to back.
man?
Okay, what's the curse?
First curse. Wait, gotta do it tonight. No host country.
No host country has ever won the M Series.
And also, number 2, mirror curse.
Bro.
Number 3, 2-time.
So
This shit is
now,
crazy, bro.
we live in
Why
the
am I even
world
moving my camera?
where
Why am I
there's a
moving the camera? There's no point.
There is.
that AP Brand is a curse breaker,
Yes.
breaking the curse of the host country.
There we
And
go.
then being the 2-time
Come
world
on.
champion. With that being said, we're
Come on.
jumping into the draft where AP Brand
I don't even know what skin that is, but it looks pretty cool.
They have their first game win. Onic, this is their moment. This is their chance.
Joy
If they
first
wanna
pick for
keep in the
somebody.
game, if we want to make sure it's not a 4-0, they got to win this one.
Are they even going to show the drafting?
Big, especially when
Or was
AP
that just a
Brand
lie?
gets it. We saw even in the game itself, when they got that snowball rolling, it was almost
I have a feeling. Oh, nice, bro. Just showing it.
Pick.
Onic with the first pick, Joy.
Instantly pick up the Joy. AP Bren Are they going to be picking up the Valentina, which is the typical answer to the Joy? And then the Fredrin.
What's up right now? Wen's not up. Bruno's up if they want it, but I don't think they will actually.
AP Bren. Because the
Maybe?
thing with Fredrin against Joy is obviously the Joy will be able to get away from the Fredrin, but once you get on top of the Joy, you're going to be A-okay because of the continuous stunts that you get out of the Fredrin. Another option is the Akai, like AP Bren also likes.
Let's do a very quick recap here.
Tiger Bruno.
They do take the Bruno. Take Bruno.
Miss Matilda as well as 1-1. AP Bren has been on
For the side
as well as the Kaja.
of AP Bren. I don't know why the quality went down all of a sudden. Let me change that.
With the Tigreal as well as the Bruno
1080.
here, where again the Tigreal,
Send me
I would
backwards
say,
a little bit.
is multi-talented. He can do a lot. Yeah. One of them is that he can actually slow down the jungler.
Yeah, exactly, because of the push that you have, and that's a.
Angela is up if they want to go for the Joy Angela combo.
They need a hero from the roam that can actually match where the Tigreal is. So might be a hero that the Boots, or sorry, Keyboy might be looking towards. Like
Alright, in the draft, they did ban the Matilda.
Maru.
Not really a surprise.
Yeah.
Kind of expecting it.
Not at all.
I mean, understand
Not at all.
Ogun
took away the take from Keyboy.
Don't get me wrong, they're very
Tigreal
strong in the
pick.
latter portions of the game, but
Early.
might be too greedy.
Yeah. Especially
Super
considering
early.
both of them
Yeah,
can
very early.
technically be countered by
Because Kibo would've
Diversion,
just
right? They
taken
go
it.
in, they can get comboed together.
Probably right.
And in
Or why the
lane
quad?
already, it's
Oh,
already
there
a
we go.
tough matchup.
1080.
Bruno versus Claude. I've been in the receiving end of a Bruno matchup again when I'm on a Claude.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Not fun, man.
I kind of feel like the Claude is for two reasons. Because I kind of feel like for AP Brand, they do respect CW, so this Claude could be banned out. And I kind of feel like seeing the Tigreal, you're kind of looking at a draft that does not have a Minotaur. So perhaps that's also another reason why CW was like, okay, I can use the Claude here. But they got to finish things out because AP
Man, that break was kind of gross.
was a very
A little
big
gross.
Pack on the flap. Flap pack.
banned out.
Flap pack.
Instantly picked up.
The pack flap.
The Paquito obviously
Bit of flaps in the
great
pack.
against, Claude when it comes to like some moments of the game.
Pack's been getting
What I
out
don't
of
like
shape.
about
A bit of flaps on him.
Claude is that there's
A
that
little bit of
passive
flap-
that we know for sure
flappish.
for Tigreal. Tigreal actually likes
Flappage on the
Jonathan
pack.
Leandy
going up against the Claude.
has
It's like a
100K
Minotaur,
viewers.
right? Almost like a Minotaur with a second skill, but this time it's passive.
111K,
So
excuse
I'm
me.
interested why Onic went for this kind of play. Obviously, the Claude is great versus the Bruno, though, in the latter portion.
I'm gonna turn sub-only mode on, chat.
I will
Give
not
me
be
a
surprised
second.
if AP Bren just bans out the Angela, because it's
For
it's
some
a,
fun.
a lot of vehicles here.
Lilia ban.
Yeah, looking at the draft right now, looks like every brand are putting respect on
Any
his side
duration
because
subscriber.
He is a playmaker
As soon as you
for
subscribe, you can
Onic.
start typing.
Onic manning out the box, yeah, making sure that perhaps they're really looking at a jungler that is not super tanky. And we saw how the Frederick was very impactful in the game. Will that be one of the bans?
AP Brent surprise meta? Yeah, they're gonna bust out the Odette again.
Utilize the flex pick of the Paquito, right?
Yeah, that's
I
right.
believe it was group stages or somewhere in the knockout stages where Kyle was able to utilize this. But either way, they always
Nobody
go for
even
the
bothers with Fanny anymore.
full damage Paquito.
That's right. They want to go for all-out damage for Paquito, which is going to be great versus...
Nobody bothers for what?
Then
Fanny.
eventually the Joy, if they do lock it down.
Huh?
I'm curious.
Fanny!
I think AP Bren might
Huh?
just get the
Alright,
few
well, I
viewers
fucked her.
on their fourth pick. Yeah. And what else?
Yeah,
is
I
there?
mean, she's just so...
they might-
It's risky, too risky.
There are players who actually like the cushion going up against the Joy.
She takes so long
Looking
to
at the
farm,
Lily as well
too.
as Kadita Ben is
Honestly,
very
I
pleasant
hate playing
because,
Joy.
like you
I don't
said,
know how
with a
people.
lot
I
of
don't know how
skill
Joy
coming
is so
in from
strong.
Onic,
'Cause
they
I just.
need a very strong mid laner
I don't know.
to actually help them out in the early as well.
She
as the
feels
mid
so
to
weird
make
for
sure
me.
That they don't receive a lot of problems.
What's like
going
Joy's
into the
power
game.
spike?
But what
'Cause I
is
feel
the
like she
safer
doesn't
pick here?
damage.
Valentine picked up.
2 items, 1 item.
I'm looking and I'm thinking.
That's when you should like start fighting. Cause I feel like you just do nothing.
You really just hard farm. You just hard farm.
You just have to farm. Like
You just
AFK
have
farm.
to. Just like you, why do you think it's different from playing YSS?
You go either Eve or...
Yeah.
Why are you treating her as though she's like a tank jungle? She's not. She's a damage jungle.
Yeah.
That's why you're mixing up. You're
I think I'm trying to fight too much on her.
you're thinking like a tank jungler on a damage. You're so used to playing a tank.
Maybe they go Angela plus,
You're like, why am I not doing all this damage, all
Angela
4?
plus Ruby actually for Onic. Or Rafaela Angela. I mean, they double down in the support because I think that
I mean,
for
other
both the Joy
heroes.
as well
I don't know.
as
She
this,
just does so
this
little
squad,
damage, really.
Yeah, it's about her
have
payoff
so
late
much
game, not about
scaling.
early game.
So you're so dependent on scaling and getting items that you need some supporting from your roamer.
Gord.
What hero is that? Gord.
As well as the Ruby.
And
here.
Ruby.
Gord,
Okay,
Ruby.
the two analysts got it right.
Yeah.
I feel clever calling out the board.
50% win
You guys
rate.
are clever, right? The Gord and the
So who
Ruby
needs
here
to
in the
pick
Ruby.
now? It's
This would be quite
jungle.
good at
They need a
actually
jungler.
stopping any of these
Unless
initiations, especially the
Kyle
third
goes
two
for
with the Paquito,
damage.
But AP Bren
Pack.
What if they
Or
go
pack
for
jungle. I don't think he would. No.
The Ruby second skill can cancel take Rule's implosion.
Yeah, and then just flexing the Paquito in the jungle.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna go for
if that's the case, even the
pack
playback can
jungle.
call it.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I mean,
Absolutely not.
Fine, man.
yeah, for sure.
People
But
love you.
I don't like the Phobias though. Like,
All right.
I mean, I get it, right? I mean, it's a lot of damage. You can actually jump in and distract a lot of the backline members.
We are better than great.
It's good for Snowball, but maybe they want something a bit more reliable.
Yes.
And that's the Martis.
Martis,
The
man.
jungle. All right, so the Paquito's going to be going
He
to
screams
the XP
death.
lane. They know there's a lot of CC on Onic. They go with anti-CC.
Yeah, looking at Onyx.
Can't wait for my noise
I
complaint.
feel like they have to be very calculative with their aggression because going up against a Martis, if you force out the turtle and you take way too much damage, you're gonna put the Martis on a pedestal. The Martis will be a very happy boy.
All right, camera.
Happy man.
Let's get into it.
Obviously for Joy as well as
Get
the Cloud, the
into
late
it.
game is the power spike. And they're going to be really, really strong. If we're going to be looking at the heroes, that's evident on the side of AP Bren. They don't have the best defense against the Joy as well as the Claw, so that's going to be a problem. But in the early stages, that is where this Bruno Martis lineup snowball coming out from the side of AP Bren might be what we can expect.
As we go into game number 2 in
The game is starting.
M5 World Championship.
Put your camera down.
Onic, delay the game, scale it up.
Whose favor is this, Trav?
AP Brand.
Let's see.
Wait, let me see it first.
Yeah, let's see.
We'll witness in this game
Me
number 2.
personally, I think, man, they're both quite strong drafts, actually. Kyrie's going to have a hard time this game. They have a lot of CC to cancel any dashes.
To note down here as we get into the game, Wolf.
It'll be very hard for him to dash around the enemies, to be honest with you. They have Martis first skill, they have Pig, they have Flap. It
I
might be a
think
bit tricky
Onic
for Kyrie.
outscales.
What we said, right? There has to be a hero for Keyboy.
Gore,
Onic does have they have a lot more
And
damage.
going
This is
into
this is a hard thing to draft.
Interesting. He wants to
Personally, just looking at
he
it,
wants to be part of these skirmishes, and yeah, Kyrie still has the retribution, so it's gonna be
hard to say, man.
Uses it.
I like Onyx, except for Kyrie's just gonna be struggling a little bit is all.
Coming in as well. Ogwen
I like Onyx comp this game, except Ogwen's dead.
Picks up first
blood for Ruby. Yeah, I do like Onyx, I think.
A good
Yeah.
start, but again,
Martis is gonna struggle from the into the gourd into the Claude as well.
What's the advantage of Onic now having the first blood?
Oh, wait, you got it still. Holy shit, I thought I lost that.
Yeah,
He missed the first skill.
They can't contest the turtle because the ultimate coming
Kyle
out
arriving
will
at the
be up
scene.
soon anyways. And the fact that Keyboy
Kyrie's entry
can't
though.
even evade that, I don't think.
Kyrie's entry.
That's gonna be great.
He got the small one.
Fine beats already used up. Keyboy as well with his own round Wolf King.
Keyboy no flicker.
Mikasa has his top side to clear.
Opposite approach, right? Master Assassin for Mr.
Mikasa, huh?
Super Marco.
Kyle still has his top side to clear.
We've seen that AB Brand, they really want to win out the lane, but
I'm stacking on some nuts.
Game number 1 as well as game number 2. AB Brand has been putting a lot of pressure inside the jungle of Onic, but why are they putting the pressure there?
It's mainly because of the
Damn lag. What the fuck? Are you lagging?
Not really.
Kyle TZ, despite being pressured.
What time are you
They
at
get to
game?
level 5 first,
212,
but I don't think that they will have time for
213.
this. Good poke coming up from Sans.
Who's with the flicker on the few?
Oh!
Kyle really low.
Yeah, Kyle's running for his life.
Kyrie gets a turtle. Ogwen, no flicker.
Ogwen does have his ult though, but yeah, can't really use it without flicker.
Clean turtle for Onyx.
Secured a neutral objective without giving anything away.
One
Onic
kill,
is
one
starting out
turtle.
Very, very good, even though Flap TZ was able to solve
Ogwen quite
Sans'
low.
Whoa, Kyle quite low.
Looking at how Kyrie
Yeah.
is playing the game and the engage coming in from Boots, it's very, very impressive. So now, Onic, even though it's a 300 goal lead, is actually quite impactful here. What do you think, Wolf?
Yeah, definitely impactful. We were talking about the laning, the scaling.
Oh, Flap.
of Kyrie as
He's gonna
as
get out.
CW. The fact that they're not getting run over by the Tigreal, by the Paquito.
Oh, look at mid view.
Oh, a kill with Keyboy and Sans
Oh,
on
I'm
the
lagging
field.
like crazy.
Found the I'm
Go
offended
block.
off camera. Few was caught off guard. And Sans just mystic gushed.
Oh, look at the bottom lane here for Marco.
Marco's no mana.
Go back. Kyle TZ is there.
Keyboy, this is gonna be fine.
Can't do anything here.
Not much. Not right now. Pops in
1K lead now for Onic.
Yeah.
But
Pretty good.
being kept at bay,
Yeah.
Smartest gets
All things considered, because the Marius falls off.
For sure. Not a good sign, but they
Pretty
can still
good.
recover. They still have
No one really
5
falls off
minutes
on
to
Onic.
go with this.
Like you can say maybe
That's the thing.
Chorizo.
With Calteezy, they can just run
I don't.
over
I'm
and
just
then
looking at it
Francis
based on
eventually controls the
junglers,
map,
but
it's
the
definitely
Martyrs
what
are gonna have a
APB is
horrible
looking
time
for.
versus the Claude versus
Right now
the
we're looking at 2 minutes to 3
Ruby.
minutes.
Gord.
We see how CW is double farming
No,
the gold lane
Ruby,
as well
no.
as the mid
But the
lane.
Claude and the
And we
Gord
gotta talk about this. Gord
easily
not
can murder him.
receiving the farm. Is it still fine for him, Wolf?
Yes.
Still have a
in
1K
way
gold
that
lead.
All he needs to do is to actually.
Ogwin does have his flicker now if he's
At this
gonna
point, Sans,
make for a
he just
play.
needs to prolong the
He hasn't had it
That's
for a
what he
while,
needs
but
to
It feels very adaptive,
now he
right?
does.
The way that they are actually giving CW these waves. They know that Sans just picked up a kill, so that he can
I
afford
don't really
to
like
actually
Ogwin and
give
Tigreal too
a
much.
wave
They
in
seem
the
like the
mid lane.
aggressive
That's
kind
what
of
CW
Tig.
decided to rotate over.
Yeah, this is one of the
Who,
benefits
Ogwin?
of having a mid laner that
I mean, it's
is
4
not
minutes in the
farm
game.
dependent.
That's
They
true.
have good
Yep.
items here.
Yep. There's the
He
Hunter
had his
set
flicker
that,
burp.
Black TZ has.
Gold blocks, bro. What the fuck is this lag?
FDP.
FDP.
Are you really not
lagging?
And
Nope.
it's gonna be
look at this.
utilized up top.
Oh, Boots getting bursted. Ogwin with the ult. Boots.
Wait a minute.
Kelly's on flickers
I
out.
can't see
But Kyle,
it.
retreats Boots. Gets the
Alright,
reset.
see Boots. Boots super low. Keyboard comes with the help. Boots flickers out, but Kyle gets the kill.
And
Oh,
Harry
Kyrie
gets
gets
the
the blue
blue.
as well.
They're really trying to trade things
Kill
off
for a
because
blue.
they're like, okay, if you get 1 kill, we need to get 2. I kind of feel like
Oh,
that's
Keyboard
the
a little
attitude
deep.
that they got with the
Flickers
ball,
out.
as well as CW getting a little bit of farm coming in
Bro,
from that mid lane turret.
my shit is so buggy.
And the thing
Like
is,
Kyrie's
Onic
getting turtles
lost
to
their
up the
flicker
farm.
onto Keyboy. It's gonna be a massive battle spell to not have for 2 minutes, knowing full well that the 5 to 7 minutes, that is actually the power spike of AP Bren.
What time yet?
Onic,
508,
despite them leading,
509.
when it comes to the goal, they should not be that comfortable. And burning Boots as well as Keyboy's flicker, just like that for the trade-off, might not be the best choice.
Not the best choice, but I think that's the only choice that they could have made. AP
Onic,
Bren are doing so well.
600 gold
and
ahead.
going for
Not
neutral
1,000
objectives,
like it
but
was
also
earlier.
screening the map.
Damn,
But
is
they
the
could
stream
turn
lagging,
for a
chat?
trade,
Stream
and
lagging?
They get the more valuable one. By
Oh, Ogwin flicker out on Keyboy. Keyboy is pulled.
Ogwin is a 19
But
game.
Keyboy lives. Oh no, Keyboy dies. Oh, Keyboy dies. Kyrie trying to go in. Boots, not in a great spot. It's gonna be fine. But CW will get the Wild Tower trade.
Alright, chat, give me a second, give me a
And
second.
he will be able to get
Jack, give me a
just the
second.
turret here as Ogwin screens him. and
Is the
pushes
stream
him
lagging?
back Again.
I mean, we saw in the interview, CW can get money, man.
Wait.
He can get the gold. And I kind of feel like Onic
Let me
right
go on
now,
a different
they are
stream
fine
chat.
with giving something up as long as they get something back, as long as it's not a losing trade.
Kyle steals the blue.
Proactiveness coming in from AB Bren.
Going back to his own. Kyrie, he didn't have any top power. Flop did out 1v1 him.
Just one item, but once he gets 2, once he gets 3, it's going to be trouble.
Top tower goes down.
And speaking of trouble, AP Bren already invaded the purple buff. That should be
What time
belong to
are you?
Kyrie. Then they
619.
secured their own. They even got
620.
a turret up top. And obviously the
Gold
power
is
striker return
equalized
from
right
AP Bren,
now.
You can now feel it.
Flap goes
Onic
like full
really
damage pack on the
scratched their
side.
heads With the flicker being
But the only
very
FC
that
does
close
it.
to Keyboy as well as Boots.
Yeah,
Even
Bomba
so-
was talking about it
mention as well,
yesterday.
even though
He was
Sans,
in my
he
room.
was giving away the lane, he has the goal advantage over few.
Yeah. I guess because of the kills that he was able to get, as well as the assist.
Chat, is
Onic
it stream
really
lagging or
depends-
the stream
all
is
they
all
need to do
good?
now
It's
is
just
to
the
defend their lanes.
in-game.
Make sure that the middle is
It
gonna
should be okay
intact.
now, though.
Keyboy and Sans might throw their bodies just to defend that. And then secure the farm onto CW.
And again, looking at the
Wow.
goal earned here, CW is number 1, Super Marco is number 2, but looking at Onic here, the way that they've been moving around the map is like they're not sacrificing too much for helping out CW.
Yeah, now they've actually lane swap decided to do
Damn,
that. AB
bro.
Bren feels very happy to do that. Flap TZ 1v1 against CW. Play
Oh,
a
bro.
CW. Game 1-1 like that. Flap. Blazing duet.
I don't think he
Yes,
gets
out.
it. Does he? Wait. Nah.
No. Whoa, Gord ult. Healthy's on as well.
Kyle TZ gets out.
Kyrie quite low. Keyboy's dead. Kyle gets the reset. Kyrie entry's early.
Oh my god.
Kyle gets an entry.
fucking
Keyboy falls.
tilted.
Boots falls.
Boots falls. My internet fucking falls. My internet's down. Oh, the fucking retro. I saw
Kyrie
that. 2 for
falls.
0 and a turtle.
Wait, no, Kyrie lived though. Kyrie falls. Wow.
Kyrie dies here. Ba-boom. That's it.
But Flap 1v1 in CW.
Oh, wait. Flap low.
Wait. Ah, Flap doesn't get the 1v1.
Hey, why did you bring a gun
My shit is
to
lagging
a
so
fist
bad.
fight, man? CW was playing unfair, but we gotta look at the items here. Yep.
Fucking Neanderthal
What's
Wi-Fi.
happening here, Wolf?
It's a massive snowball. The Radiant Armor picked up. It's the first time for Kyle TZ.
Oh, Kyle.
Big dividends, and now he's
Kind of
gonna
in a bad spot.
be tanking through Onyx
Alright.
damage.
Healthy goes off. Kyle. Might just fall
Philippines
here.
internet and production.
Oh, but he did CW. Still falls though.
The shutdown goes to the roamer. I would say that's still away for
I literally can't even watch. That's how
Onic
laggy
right
this
now
is.
making mistakes. We saw the
I literally
mistakes
can't
just
watch.
now.
Kyrie
like
unable to
unwatchable.
secure the turtle. Good thing by AP Brand, they actually reset it so that the retribution was not enough. Now what does Onic have to do?
1K goldie for Bren now.
What time are you at?
Very unfortunate that CW
8:44.
was the one that got picked off. That was great.
8:48.
With the blade armor as well, because Onic was trying to run him down.
I haven't tried to shoot in a while.
For such a long time that AP Bren was able to trade it off. With the Radiant armor as well as blade armor picked up by this Calteezy Martis. Now you know that they have the snowball. Definitely needs to secure the first Lord.
You might have to like go 10 seconds behind with me. You wanna?
Is it that bad?
I literally can't watch. Yeah, like, and then you talk about things that I can't see basically if you don't go behind. But I'm at, wait, what time are you at? I'm at 9:15, but it's lagging.
I'm like 3 seconds behind, 3 seconds ahead.
I'm gonna go to 9:10. I'm at 9:10, 9:11.
All right.
I might need like a 5-second buffer.
But at the same time, if they just secure the Lord and then just
9:27.
9:20.
Oh my, you're behind.
9:21. 9:22. Alright, I'm gonna just leave it like this. When I go too close, it fucks up.
What are you at?
Looking at the goal, looking at the positioning, it is definitely
9:30.
favorite and FwydChickn.
I'll pause for a bit.
He's doing the most amount of damage
720.
in this game. Looks
It's
like
so
he's
bad,
finding
chat.
the load. AB Brand
9:43, 9:44.
So ugly.
Positioning.
Yeah,
is good
you're
for
up as
AB
me now.
Brand.
Alright, I might be good now.
Massive for
I think I'm good now.
Oh, Kyrie gets pushed. Retry. Kyrie gets the wall.
Does have his ult. Oh!
Kyrie yoinks it under Kyle's nose.
He had a level advantage as well. The magical
What did Kyle do? How did Kyle whip?
Under his nose.
Only one time, man.
Under his smartest nose.
Don't worry. It was just.
My
it
lord.
was just a mistake. Holy. I'm not gonna lose the next one.
I got this, says Kyrie. Brings me back to the time.
Did Kyle
where
get
I was
knocked
able
up?
to
Actually,
for this
pause.
He did. He did. Well,
Wow.
he did get knocked up from the Lord.
Wow.
What a steal.
Are you at
What a
10:20 in
steal.
game?
That's what we were
Wait,
talking
obviously.
about.
Every time he's doing that, back in his younger days, you know, he would scream,
You don't say.
di mo kaya sa retrian, which means you cannot out-retry me.
Ooh.
But Kyrie said he. Kyle was basically saying he got lagged. He lagged. He
That's
lagged.
the mentality you need to be a world champion.
It's like, yo, guys, I swear I didn't lose that rep tree. I lagged. I swear. I swear. Let's
We gotta
pause.
talk about
I
the
think it's good
situation.
now,
Even
chat.
though, yes,
Is it good
Kyrie
now?
was able to secure that Lord.
Is everything alright, chat?
But we
Let me know.
cannot deny it is still in control of AB
You're 3
Brand.
seconds
They
behind. I
are
have to
the
be.
one in
If
the
I
driver's seat.
if I go
guess
too
the
close,
best part
it'll
here for
lag
the
again.
side of Onic is
What's the
that nobody died
troubleshooting time for you,
during that
Chicken?
exchange, right?
I'm at
We're able to snatch
150.
the Lord,
148,
149.
147.
At least equalize the lanes.
Alright, we're good.
Every minute that they buy for CW to farm, for Kyrie to farm, that's gonna be great. Great news for Onic.
Chat, I'll
Now
just
again,
be like 5
looking
seconds
at
behind
tempo
the
that they're
actual.
moving.
It's it doesn't
Personally
lag
for
this
me,
way.
Even though Kyrie can scale up very well, CW
And I can
on
keep
the
the
quad
1080.
can scale up very well.
720 is
This game
gross,
Onic
bro.
Is gonna be very dangerous.
Trust me, 720 is gross.
AP Brand, do they have to force things, or they're fine taking it at the tempo that they're taking it right now?
I guess with the hero that they have, they cannot. Like, if they had something like an Arlet, perhaps,
Yeah.
they can force things. They have the Tigreal as well
Pretty
as the
big
Magneto,
pause.
which is a, you know, committal
Big pause
kind
for a
of,
big game.
lineup. As well as the
PHRs.
Martin, you cannot just, you know, get a kill and then get
105,
out. I mean, surely you
104,
can because you're fast,
103.
but it's not that kind of hero.
But then it gets too risky.
One.
does it not, right? I mean, if you do
What are you at?
not force anything, don't look for a
What time?
snowball.
55,
then it's completely
54.
reliant on
I'm
the
2
Bruno.
seconds
You have
ahead
a
of
lot
you.
of cover, I get it, right? You already have a Potato,
Alright.
the Tigreal,
You wanna
the
pause for
Valentina
2
as well.
seconds?
Three
I've already paused for
amazing cover
20.
Heroes. But Onic, they went for the other
So what's
side.
2 more?
You have cover, we have dive. They have a Joy, a
Let me eat my
Claude, a
nuts.
Terizla, and a Ruby. Everyone wants to dive. And the Gord, he's playing the
Yeah, but you're gonna
best
see and
defensive
talk about
offense.
shit
Best
2
cover
seconds
is
sooner
if
than
my
me.
team dives in and I deal free damage.
Oh my
Because
lord.
looking at this game, it reminds me of a Diggy, an alarm time bomb.
I want to try going
Right now,
back
AP Brand,
and like time to it, but I don't want to risk it.
MC Facts, Sky
Wow. Well,
King.
I guess
wow.
he's saying it's true.
This
Most
is
Lord
not
steals in
a
M5.
Lord confirmed. It's a Lord steal.
Steal.
Most Lord steals.
8 times.
In M5.
It's an interesting
this
stat.
is the season, or this is the M series where a lot of people are saying, you know, Kyrie
Nuts, yeah,
Redfield's
meaning
not as
Japanese
good.
nuts.
It's so-so.
It's so-so.
Mom
This
buddies
is
in
so-so,
Japan.
apparently.
Dude,
8 steals is so. Oh my
Even
goodness.
has like the
maybe we'll hit double digits. Maybe
Asian
that's the threshold the people
the
are
characters.
looking for.
Maybe they,
You're the Sky King, aren't you?
Japanese labels.
maybe they didn't
think
finish
it's
the
starting
sentence
soon.
so good, right?
Okay, here's the thing. You want to know my reasoning of why it's only 8 times?
Why?
Because they've been dominating the map so much.
You're right.
They
Wait,
Like
don't
the
have
stream, guys.
opportunity to
Sub.
steal.
All
they
good
just
sub.
claim it for themselves.
and still 8 times.
so only a few teams give
Damn, I got no
Kyrie
more
the
coffee?
opportunity to even steal
Like and
it.
sub.
Because they started it.
And to think that they're dominating so much that they actually don't lose so much games. Actually, their only loss might be against Blacklist, right? And one
Yes,
against
yes. In the knockout stage.
The knockout stage.
Wait, in the entire tournament, the only game that they lost.
They had another 3-1, I believe.
No,
Remember
it
the
was
1-1 from See You Soon? Where they were a turnaround?
Hey, look,
I
man,
believe it was 2-0, bro.
I got 88.
3-1 was
I
versus
can't remember
Bren.
anything much, but right now we're looking at the players again. Thank you very much to all the audience here in the venue as well as watching at home. We
Oh, I
are
guess they're
going
not
to
starting
provide
soon.
the best,
I guess not.
I would say, services for the players to make sure that they are having a good time.
That was a
Let me
lie.
try.
Anyway, right now, again, AP Bren.
I'm gonna try
back to the
times two.
topic.
Yep. No losses from Onic.
They've only dropped
I'll let you know what happens.
the 2 PH teams. 2 games against Blacklist, 1 game so far in AP Bren.
Yep. The Atas Langit Adonic.
Yep.
Pretty good.
That's how you beat the Sky Kings.
What does that mean?
No, it's starting to lag.
What does that mean?
There's the Sky.
But wait
And
a
then above
second,
that,
let me see.
there's Onic. Yeah, that's basically the Atas Langit Adonic.
I'm times doing.
Flashback to MSC 2021, that's the gist of it. Lafel, you just gave us the gist of it.
You know what? The first time I met you, that was the first thing you
Let me
said.
stay
Yes.
here for a second and see if
No,
it's
no, that's why
good or not.
That's why our friendship began. We got that connection.
No, it's not good.
Yeah, that's just
I have to
it.
go
Our
back.
connection is special, guys.
Wait, let me see
Yes,
it lag
we
once
are
more.
special indeed. In fact, this whole
Pom
test is
pom.
special.
Yeah, with a special connection as well. That's right. That's the title of the podcast.
Oh,
We're-
my God.
Thank you
You
for
had to
the
go
gift
there.
appreciate
You
it.
had to go there. They
Check
went from
out-
soft selling to hard selling.
Check out YouTube, find Wolf, and you'll be happy. Now,
That's right.
I want to be happy too.
Me too.
AB Bren right now, is there a good chance that they can end this game in the next 10 minutes?
There
Because
is a
in my
great
head,
chance.
that's the timeline.
There is a great chance, especially if they keep their. I think they have they still have their battle spells, so that means that even in this Lord push, they're gonna be able to defend and then try to maybe take turtles.
I can't believe some of them play
And
with
they
that
have the Bruno
jacket,
reaching the
dude.
critical mass.
That jacket is
It's gonna
so
be cold.
heavy.
Yeah, to answer your question, yes.
All right, it's
Yeah,
Oh, here it
that
is.
jacket
Player
is seriously
KDA
like
in
heavy, and
M5.
it's limiting to your
Wow,
movement.
even Hoon's there. So 14.92 for Sans. TLB. 14.08 for CW.
Holy fuck.
Even though TLB
Is that
What is
goes
this?
to Hoon?
But Hoon has been spectacular with KDA.
Kyrie's not here, but Hoon is.
Hoon is here.
Kyrie
So does that
is
mean
he.
Hoon is better?
He is he. Hey, numbers don't lie.
Very
Numbers
spectacular with this
don't lie.
KDA.
So Sagan is top 5 players in M5.
Let me just say, Onic might be looking
Let's
at
see.
Hoon.
Onic may be looking at Hoon.
Who knows, man? Hoon is showing up.
It's almost all it's mages and marksmen.
Okay, fine. Maybe not. on
Yeah,
BTR,
it's all
I don't
mages
know,
and marksmen.
But
Yeah, now the question is, right, like, is it stat padding or is it legit?
it's legit, man.
Okay.
Novaria, Katie.
I think if M5 or any M series is a difficult tournament to kind of stat pad, bro.
Double
Has to
digits
be legit, dude.
KDA, man.
Yeah.
Almost
Gotta be legit.
14.92.
Shoutouts to Mobazane. He must be loving this asset right now while he's restreaming.
You know what? Shout outs to Mobile Zen. Shout outs to all the restreamers out there.
That's pretty
Maybe
fun.
you guys don't hear this enough, but
I am loving it.
we love you.
Yeah, you're the real MVP.
I can tell.
No, I think we are. Anyway. anyways. Again, looking into this game, Onic has a chance because talk us through this, Mirko, the scaling of the Joy as well as the Quad. Oh, and with that, we are going into
We're back.
the game. But you can still talk.
We're
about
back.
All right, so the scaling, right?
What do you mean
after
we're
the
back?
quad, it's going to be
Oh.
amazing towards the later stage.
Are
of
you
the game
already
because
in?
So much
Uh-huh.
DPS. Whoa! Just as I say,
You're already in?
Premier Curse
Yeah.
is real, man. I say
So
it
we
is
Wait,
died.
pause for me. Pause for me.
Fuck you.
I'm
No,
not teasing,
dude.
it's
Oh,
knocked out.
damn. CW.
To the family
I
of
have to
CW,
literally like
I'm
leave the
sorry I
call then.
mentioned it. We're sorry. We're
I'm at
sorry.
10:54, 55,
All right,
56.
50. I'm at 57.
I just hit 11. 11:01. Are you up?
I'm at 04, 05, 06, 07.
Right now, and now what they can do
07, 08,
is to control the
09,
lane once again with
10.
FlapTZ, then just continuously siege against AP Bren.
Right now, Ogwen is looking for a target. Sans able to stun him up. Looking at the position here, Ogwen is going to figure out where the majority of members of Onic is. Having Kyle TZ as well as Few there, they are in position to follow up whenever necessary. But the more important one is, look at FlapTZ. He's hiding.
Bren still has a lead.
He's doing
Small
a good
one
job
though.
at it too right now.
Yeah,
Kyle TZ
slight.
just
It'd be
going
so
on
big
the
right now
triple
if Kyle
point.
didn't lose that.
Trying to steal the way
Yeah.
a good steal
But
back, or I would say
unfortunate.
recovery from Onic there. Was
Kyrie
just
does
stunned
get the
Items.
blue.
now into Kyrie's retreat.
That's right. Looking at the goal here, even though CW
Kyrie not
has
farming
died
too hard, but
twice, Super Marco
Yeah.
hasn't died at all.
I'm actually
Only
surprised
three
Martis
people
has more
there.
farm
That's
than him.
impressive.
Although the Martis has
2
5
waves, I
kills,
believe,
Kyrie is 0.
Yeah. Yep.
double lane setup that was given to CW.
Yeah, kind of got quite a
Once it
few.
gets to late game, I mean the joy's gonna hurt so bad for the Bruno. That's why he's getting rose gold right now.
Mid lane intact means that you
Yeah,
access
gonna
to
hurt bad.
to your jungle. So
It'll hurt for anyone who doesn't have a Athena shield. Radiant is not enough.
around the Lord later on.
Yeah, losing the side lanes is like losing a sock. And then
sock.
losing the mid lane is like losing a shoe.
Damn,
You can
Onic is
still
just chilling
wear
around mid.
a shoe without a sock, but you cannot wear a shoe with a sock without a shoe. Wait, what?
I think you can.
Well said.
But yeah, we get it. We get it. Right? The mid lane is more.
What time you got, Chicken?
Owen. 37, 38,
Take your crowd.
39.
So you're 1 second ahead of me.
Correct us, right?
Yep. Yeah, but, you know.
I'm in the pause for that too.
Out of ideas. What can I say?
If you could.
I think Mirko wears his expensive shoes without the socks.
Hey. Don't get to that, right?
Super
Kyrie now
slow
trying to
game
steal
right
it.
now.
Oh,
Holy
doesn't
fuck.
get it.
Yeah,
Easy
both these
takes
teams
it away,
can
snatches it
end
away
it with
from
one push.
Kyrie's hands.
Hey, by the way, Super Marco went for
Both
the
teams
RG
just waiting for
Rosal
his
meter.
Lord.
It's gonna be perfect versus the aggression that can come from Kyrie.
Both junglers are 15.
Now, the Lord
Few
now
picking up the
has
winter
begun.
truncheon.
We gotta talk about AB Bren 1.3k gold lead.
Very slight gold lead in
Here,
favor of
they
Bren,
are
but at
the
this point it really
disadvantage.
doesn't matter
Sans
much.
keeps trying to figure out where the members
Only a
of
1k
AB Bren
lead at
are,
13
and
minutes
he's
is
been
not
finding
that
them.
big.
Looking at the HP as well, AB Bren, they are chunked down just a little bit because Kyle
Anybody's
has
game.
been absorbing the damage coming in from the Lord. Keyboy, can he find a
E-boy and
Kyle
CW.
might have to reset this. CW's walking up right now. Caltizi finds a good pinch down, but CW.
Kyle half HP.
CW trying to poke.
Doing the same thing.
That's
Mortal
a problem.
used up defensively. Kyrie
Kyle's
tries
gonna be
to
getting
Kind of
so
on the Lord
poked.
here.
look to reset it.
Oh, huge two-man pull. Few
Oh,
window
nice
trunks.
engage. Ogwin goes
Hookers
down.
out.
Few is
But
the
Few
target
is gonna
too.
fall.
Does Few get out?
Barco.
No. 2 for
Kyle
0.
fell as well.
Defensively, Baptiste went for the
Wow,
hit.
it's gonna be. Oh, Kyle. Kyle's he dead?
Kyle might die. Kyle's dead. I think.
Wow.
Kyle's dead, I think. Yeah. 3 for
It's
0.
fine.
About to be 4 for 0. Flap dies. Flap lives.
3 members down from
That's a free lord
That's
for
a free
Onic.
lord.
for the Lord.
Run bias. Whoa, what happened there? How did Onic immediately take control?
It was the Lord Dance and the bait and switch that you saw coming out from CW went in forward so that he will force some of the rotations from AB Bren. In fact, 2 people followed him afterwards, and that's how they were able to get it. By the way, the underrated factor of the Gorg.
Oh.
2 lords now.
Ow, man.
Bro,
Huge
that's kinda
damage
hurt.
from Marco,
Marco.
dude. Marco coming on.
With just 2 spells, and you can scout out where the opponents are.
Ogwin.
Shove. Ogwin has no dash.
Ogwin getting on the chairway. Dashed in though, he might be in trouble. Ogwin forced to flicker out. Flap
flickers
looking
out,
for
wow.
him.
He does the same thing. Oh man, 7-7.
Yeesh.
Flap kind of hurts though. Almost one shot. Marco.
Onic has
Or
been
CW.
waiting. They waited for CW. They waited for Kyrie. Look at the
Should be full
items
build.
now. This is the power spike they were looking for.
So the 3 items now onto Keyboy. That means that he is not easily taken out. You can see that CW eventually gets to the Wind of Nature and the Malefic Lore.
Dude, right
all
now,
about
listen to the
defense.
crowd. It's all for AP Bren. They're still looking at AP Bren to defend this, but Onic, with just one more dance, it was 1,000 gold lead for AP Bren.
Almost 3k goal lead for Onic. Oh, Owen. Holy Keyboy under tower. Keyboy is gonna fall.
Keyboy in the tower, taking some shots from Bruno. Bruno gets Boto. Flickers away. Boots now under tower. Boots is gonna go down.
2 are dead for Onic.
Yampon.
Right now, Onic, they are trying their best to get the resources.
They didn't even lose the high ground, did they? No.
No,
Oh, I mean,
it's 1 HP though.
How did they do that? How did
Oh,
they
flap.
do that so well?
CW. CW going back. Is he gonna die?
Oh, fuck. He's
Oh,
dead.
no,
He's
Wind
dead.
of
He's dead.
Nature.
He's dead. We no ult.
Kyle had no
Kyle
ult.
no ult.
The shove. Ogwin stunned up. Kyrie walking up against 3 members. Looking for the dashes. One more should be able to do it right now. Baptiste going to be taken low. But
Kyrie is not ult.
to stop.
Sans. That was crazy.
That's crazy, Sans.
You can see the damage output now from coming up from Kyrie as well as Sans is now.
We got the blue.
They really do hurt now.
CW
And the
got
thing
it.
with Gord is that even when it's a defensive kind of hero, and it's
Really?
still when he's able to land his spells, it still is a pretty good scaling hero. as
No,
well.
Sans
With
got
your
it.
age versus the
Never
spells
mind.
that he has and the items that he picked up, Sans will be a threat in the latter portions of the game as well.
Looking at the damage dealt here, Flap TZ was #1, but Sans was able to overcome him. And again, he has been absorbing less minions, less minion gold.
CW saw boots for Windtalker.
CW, and now Onic, I would say this is
Quite the glass
this
cannon
is the win
CW is.
condition, no?
Definitely.
Flap TZ's got a full damage
Reaching
build.
the point where they're
Oh,
stronger.
Hook goes on Ogun. Ogun force flicker out.
Already, you keep burning
Force
this
the
away
flicker.
from
He never has the
Damn,
flicker.
that's really
closing.
bad.
Yeah.
That's really bad.
Practically can. Kyrie dashes forward, forces that mortal coil, even pops in that electrifying
No.
beats.
Oh, that's a problem.
No
AP
flicker
Bren.
on
That
Ogun now
flicker
for the Lord. That's pretty
was
big.
the sole reason why they were able to defend the bottom lane and get to 2 kills.
If he gets
afterwards.
caught again, he's
And now that
that
the
was
Lord
getting popped.
is going to be available for both teams. I mean, if you're looking at the Flap TZ, he's making
Flap cutting another
the lane
wave.
pushed against Onic, but not having the flicker.
Oh, Keyboy,
implosion,
quite a bit
that's
of damage.
hurt.
Keyboard taking
Right
a
now,
lot of damage.
The Lord Dance is started by AP Bren again. We got to remind ourselves that Onic was able to win it out with CW.
Kyle does have that Guardian
Marco's
helmet.
chilling in the back.
And then giving the opportunity
what?
for Onic
Kyle does have that Guardian helmet.
to go in, to get an engage,
does.
dish out the damage.
And now it's Onic. We're holding it in despite Joy being seen.
Okay,
in
we're
the top
starting
side.
Lord.
We still want to go for the Lord Dance right now, and CW's damage.
Pulling it over to
conceal.
the side. Kyrie now is
Conceal
here.
play. Keyboy finds
They're
it.
trying to rush it now that there's no flap.
He's forcing his way in.
Kyle,
Kyle's
they don't want
super
votes.
low. Kyle's in a bit of trouble.
Kyle does not get
Who
the
gets it?
Lord. So
Kyrie
Kyle
gets the
loses
Lord.
him. Sans 1 HP.
Double.
Jumps to the back with the electrifying
Ogun loses him all. Wait, Sans doesn't die?
Do it, but he's unable to find it.
Wow, only Bleach died.
Only
Down
three.
for AP Bren. They're looking for more into the mid lane. A good stun.
Only Bootsman
Takes on
died.
TZ.
That's a kill for a Lord.
He still has the immortality. Mystic Gush.
Dude, Super
Trying to predict the
Marco
maneuvers
hurts.
From Flap.
Yeah.
But for Onic and AP Bren, who wins
Did
it?
you see Boots' flicker ult?
Onic, that Lord. But the
No.
thing for AP Bren is that they
Went
only
way
lost their
past
I
Kyle.
saw he was
in
like
exchange
super
for the
deep
third
in there. I
in the
didn't even
middle.
know how he
So
got
they're
in
still
there.
trying to get
He tried
some
flicker
kind of
ulting
trade.
Kyle, just
ulted.
way overshot.
Unfortunately, with just
You see
Kyle TZ
Boots
managing to
overshot
find
his
six
ult?
down enough. You
Yeah.
see the damage output from Onic. It's always a threat. Everybody's a threat now from Onic.
Yeah, but Keyboy taking quite a lot of damage. And speaking of threats, man, I'm looking
Keyboy.
at Super Marco. The damage that he dished out was a lot.
Marco has no
Yeah,
boots.
Onic, they have
He's
to
just a glass
respect it.
cannon right now.
I gotta say, either CW or Kyrie, they gotta find a way to get to Super
Oh,
Marco.
Chewe! Pause! That's bad. Can't die like that, Chewe. Keyboy. Kyle's still going. Then he just stopped.
Stops Kyle. But that's a big, big kill in the 19th minute of the game.
And Onic, whatever playstyle they're doing with CW, it worked in some of the moments, but in that crucial one, it didn't. What I'm trying to say is,
That's
CW
3 Lords
the
for
first
Onic with
Lord
no
fight,
high
he
grounds,
went for
man.
the min-max
3
play where
Lords.
he's trying to bait on
No high
AP
grounds.
Bren and become very aggressive when it comes to his positioning. It paid well during the
Whoa,
first
Flap
Lord,
getting
but
no
not
on
the
here.
Alright,
He's gonna
Flap.
fall. He's dead.
Now Winter Trunch and
Winter
Bomb.
Trunch.
Buying a lot of time.
He's done.
Ogun
Oh,
ready to
look,
conceal.
wait, the-
Implosion
oh, look,
flicker
look,
to
on the
Kyrie.
Kyrie.
Immortality. Now Few with the
It's on the
damage.
Kyrie, but I don't think they have the damage. They don't have the damage. Few with a nice pull. Kyrie has no dashes for
But
now.
Keyboy in a bad spot.
Keyboy in a bad spot. Keyboy in a really bad spot here. That immortality's going down for sure.
Keyboy's dead. Kyrie
Kyle
going
TZ
in.
gets the reset.
But it's not enough.
Kyrie looking but cannot get it.
1 for 1. Keyboy for Flap.
Of a team fight that they have won.
Oh
This is
man.
the best players in the world. Do one mistake, and it feels like 10. Onic, after CW made a crucial mistake, AP Bren controlled the map. AP Bren won that fight.
Wow. And they have equalized when it comes to the economy. And even after Flap TZ had to
Ogun's take
utilize
is
the
pretty
winner
bad,
junction,
though.
it was just a ploy.
Oh,
for
and I
Bren.
say that, and I'm
The
wrong.
rest of the members get back. It looked really dicey, though.
I mean, that was
Ogun
4 minutes
might
in
have
the
been
game.
I knew
too
right away.
early. They see Few not
He had
in
no
range,
flicker
but
for
eventually
3
knew
out
right
of 4
away.
minutes.
was there. AP Bren squad were able to find something, even in this stage where Onic has
Ogun
a lot of strength with their
Trying to pull a
items, with their
Keyboy,
natural
sitting
scaling.
there until 2028.
Looking at how AP Bren has been positioning as well, you need eyes in the back of your head, man.
Wow, he's really staying there, too.
Coming in from Kyle TZ.
Yeah, now he's
Flap
just going to
TZ
choke
as
away
well.
for the
for
Lord.
Kyrie.
Kyrie coming for Flap.
Something else is going on.
That's a lot of damage, but Flap should be able to sustain back
That
up.
damage
He comes to
hurts,
regen,
man.
And he goes onto the
Doesn't
waves.
matter.
Have
He's
a
gonna
purpose.
regen.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Yeah, I don't think so, no.
I don't think so.
I think it's all from the Festival of Blood.
And the RGM.
Yeah, RGM, for sure. So now, looking at CW, we have... Okay, right now we got to talk about
Look at Ogun.
CW is the aggressor.
chilling.
He's the bait. But here's the thing, man. Wait,
Is this the take real meta? Just do this and then weird bushes?
Are they trying to rush this?
Wait, they
Oh,
might
they
be.
saw Ogun for sure. They saw
He's
Ogun.
dead.
Kyle TZ! Kyle TZ so
dead.
low!
Boots, they're
Oh
gonna
my
go.
god!
Marco, no,
Go to the 3-man ult!
Marco flickers out.
Super
Has to
Marco's so
run.
low!
Joining the team fight. But
Ogun might be done here. Oh,
Ogun.
yeah, flicker.
No,
Oh,
Chewe,
Ogun!
Flap trying to do
Chewe
something.
with the land. Super Marco goes back in, carry on his dash, interrupted. Kill out the huge hole. Few trying, few goes down. They don't even
Wait,
get
Marco's
Keyboy.
dead.
That's three for one.
Is he dead?
Super Marco?
No, Kyrie doesn't go for it. It's just Marco and Oakland.
Is this over?
It might be over.
20 seconds for Kyle though.
Whoa, Marco! Marco!
Oh, that's it. GG.
Marco, what was that?
One member
So
aggressive. Gonna be back in
Marco,
4 seconds.
what was that?
Melted down by CW.
Kyle's
That's
out.
it.
But does it matter? I don't think it matters.
Onic taking their time.
Two tanks can't do it. J-Way alone. I think they could have defended this too.
Yeah, Kyle didn't die? Or not Kyle,
They could have
Marco.
defended this. Marco. Kyle so low
Oh,
already.
GG. 1-1. Let's go. 1-1. Wow. We're here for a series.
Expected a full reverse sweep. It will never have happened in the M5
We're here for a series.
We're back to
I think we're going to a game 7, man. It's looking like
Game
it.
7? I don't know, but we're here for a series.
There is no such thing as a clean sweep in the M5 World Championship. We're starting this series with a 1-1.
And we ended that game with a wonderful display of duel of mechanics from both of the teams, with Keyboy and Ogwen making their own plays. But in the end,
Super Marco could have defended that.
He could have. He very much could have. He could have for sure.
New milestone. 3.4 mil.
3.4 mil.
Million.
That
I
deserves
think.
a clap, everyone.
What's the record of all time? Like 4.
I think it's like, is it like 5.4?
Watching
I think it's in the 4s.
I'm pretty sure it's in the 5s.
This is the beginning of an amazing
You want to bet on that?
finals.
I'm sure.
There's a thing downstairs showing all the PCU highest.
Pendulum swings. We need to help with the
and the
penalties.
highest
Leo
was
and Gideon, you got to help us out here.
Oh, 4.3 mil?
I think it's like 4.5.
We'll do more than help you out. We'll actually
Chat said
break
4.3.
down this game. Again, Onic showing exactly why they are a force to be reckoned with on the road to claiming the Golden Road. Going past 20 minutes,
dude.
taking availability into their own hands. What a game.
Truly a beautiful game here from both of these teams. We saw some really good moments, but more importantly, the adaptations in the draft as well has been spot on. We're really seeing these teams target each other in the most painful areas, finding those pressure points to make the difference, to find those advantages in the game.
In addition to the draft, again, forcing AP Bren to respond a certain way, play a certain way. Come execution, Onic is second to none. The way that Keyboy and Sans would
That'd be like the first M series, well, since like M3, where it's not just a stomp. It's like very close.
Resources from AP Bren, flickers,
Since M2.
Since M2, yeah.
It just compromised what
M3 and
AP Bren
M4
wants,
were
especially in the late game.
Absolutely.
M4 wasn't a sweep.
Before we even get to
Was
the
it?
late game, Turtle
It was.
fights were already
I thought it
a
was
bit of a
4-2.
struggle. We did
No, I'm thinking
see
of
that
MSC.
Onic was struggling in the
You're
first
thinking-
couple of
yeah.
minutes, and all of
Thinking
this
MSC.
coming down to the flexibility of Super Marco as well as Flapteezy. Full damage Paquito as well, swapping the two and making sure that once he has that full item and having an early game marksman, gives them the flexibility of deciding who gets to participate in these upcoming turtle fights, not Lord fights, turtle fights. Because if Mr. CW knows anything, once Flapteezy had 2 items, he was definitely in the danger zone.
And that's why throughout the early to mid, it was clear that AP Bren was still playing with fire. They had dynamite in their hands, and by dynamite, I meant a Filipino cannon. But that Flapteezy gambit can only do so much, because as you'll see throughout the highlights, he was positioned in a way that if only Onic were to bite down onto the bait, if only
Onic really
were
just
to
commit
be fooled
hard
by
on
what he
the
was
Lord
trying to
as
do,
soon as Flap
it
was
would work
missing.
out. That aside, he was
Yeah.
just a flanking
Because they have Gord True Damage and not the Lord.
MVP
Kyle.
for game
Yeah.
number 1, putting 1 on the board for Onic. It's game number 2. We're giving it over to Gilak-san.
Gilak.
Oh my goodness, this guy
Gilak.
is still
Why did I say lock?
crazy as ever in
Gilak.
his name. He's playing a difficult position. Mid lane, yes. Did he
It's
get a couple
Gilak
free
Sans
kills? You would
Guardian
make an
helmet.
argument for it, but Lord,
Must have bought at the
especially
end.
once you're up against a Tigreal, especially when you're up against a Paquito, your positioning must be crisp, smooth, and most importantly,
Gilak Sans, everyone.
Looking at his item build, something might be sticking out to you folks. That is indeed a Guardian helmet. Something tells me this was but a result of a juggle. This is an item that was built in the heat of battle, wherein this battle mage, this Gord, which has
He sell ammo? Yeah, he probably bought it at the end of the game when they were pushing the base so he could regen HP. It's like a thing.
Oh,
People, yeah.
Combat. When you go into the late
I think
game,
people
you
do.
damage the way that Super Marco's throwing out them balls. You're gonna want to space out and then come back.
Yeah, and I think, you know, the combination of Keyboy and as well as Sans is what's most important here, right? Keyboy is going to try and slow down and peel people away from Sans' position because Sans is the safe haven.
The Marcus just fell off so hard late game, and this was rough, man. Lord knockup.
Because once they
Couldn't
get
get
hit
it.
by a single
That was pretty
projectile,
unfortunate.
a single CC, whew, that gush makes all the difference. You'll see your health bar go from 100 to 0 in no time.
The joy is such a problem later in the game.
Sans is putting on the board. That's
just the
actually
payoff,
Bren's
the
movements
scale.
all the more awkward. You see Kyle TZ here building full tank Martis. Even he can't stand in front of the gush, so he has to be choosy. He has to choose.
Can't stand in front of the gush. The power of the gush. You're yawning more than me, and it's 7 a.m. here.
Those little micro adjustments compromise
Gush.
Bren's approach.
Some nice gushers. Some gourd gushers.
One big fight at the
Gourd
end,
gushers.
right? What everybody was hoping.
Have a bit of
It
gourd
was going
gush.
well, right? You're hoping that Keyboy is going to get punished.
Bit of
in
gourd
these small
gush.
moments. You're hoping that Kyrie gets into that back line, but it really boiled down to one fight, especially once things got super even. The three-man I'm
don't like Ogun
offended that
thick,
saved
bro.
it all. Even prior to that.
Oh, and I
Rockets
say, and you're like, it's only 4 minutes in the game.
Dude, the only time Bren has actually looked good versus Onyx so far is when Oakland's on the
Matilda. And Matilda's like his main hero. Without Matilda, I don't know
not
how
like
he's
this
gonna
game
do.
would look bad, I guess, and he wasn't
The
on
whole team,
Matilda.
the Ruby
This game was,
and the
it didn't
Tigreal. We're
this
gonna see
look
more of
bad.
these two
It
heroes
wasn't a
in
stomp
the
like it was
future,
earlier.
because There's a few left in this series. We're just at 1-1.
That's a bad Tigreal.
I want to talk to you real quick.
Yeah.
You know, got the MVP here, the Season 11 MVP of MPLID.
Dude, I heard that this guy, he moved from jungle back into mid.
He was once in a rivalry against Kyrie, and since then, Season 9, he had a 100% win rate on a Fanny.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy.
That's D-Lock.
I forget Sans was a jungler sometimes.
Sans. But when we look at the overall emblems, we see how some of these small moments make the difference, right? Number one, right down here. Guys, the laning has changed. It has evolved to a certain degree. Master Assassin on both side laners. This is what's making the difference. And this is why Mr. CW gets one shot even in the later stages of the game.
He was playing the
Yeah, Master Assassin hurts.
emblem. The
It's sort of like an old tier 3 emblem, but on tier 2 now. They buffed it to 8% or 7%. I think it's 7%. But still crazy for a tier 2. 7%.
Which one?
Master
High and
Assassin.
dry?
Yeah, high and dry. It's literally just old high. It's old high and dry, but on tier 2 now.
It does really hurt.
It's kind of crazy. It's like every goal laner is running it almost. It's either that or tenacity. Nobody goes for Weapon Master because high and dry will actually just do more.
Even so, right? You gotta think ahead.
Alright, we're in the bathroom real quickly, right, guys?
The mad scientists themselves ending the game with the Guardian's helm. Again, you don't expect to see your mage decide to go for this item, other than the fact that Mr. Flap himself, or arguably if he did get caught by Ogre, which is the worst case scenario possible, he had an opportunity to live with the extra HP. Maybe that's
4-1
all
Onic. That's a bold
It's
prediction.
that's
I don't know
actually
about that one, big
really
man.
frustrating for AP Bren. I could imagine there was a solid amount
about
of
that one.
time when they were in the lead, and that it
I
seemed
think
like
Bren's
the
gonna win
lords
another game,
belonged to
at
them.
least.
But that's why their long lane control relied
if they
so
do
much
lose,
on the Flap
it
TV
won't
getting
be
it right,
4-1, I don't
because
think.
not a single lord
Don't
went
think.
their way. With that said, you're looking at
It's a
the
bold
post-game
prediction,
stats
man.
here. A lot of damage coming in from CW. This is spread out between heroes and waves. You have CW also farming his mind out. 803, and Kyle TZ using his iframes, using his build, and just hopping in and out of combat to be AP Bren's sandbag.
I mean, that's just the next level after you've been practicing your mind out, right? And we will look at the damage taken. Kyle, he understands his role, and the same goes for Ogwin. They're the punching bag of this team as much as you would like to believe, but even more so, Good Guy Boots is throwing away his life, and I would make an argument that
Good Guy
it's
Boots.
an interesting trade. He's using the penalty zone to start off fights, to slow people down, just so that Kyrie can even the score, and more importantly,
I'm hungry,
be
man.
able
Fuck.
to
I only had like
prioritize
one meal
neutral
today.
objectives.
Check this
But I want
out.
like sweets.
CW was actually third
craving.
in most damage
I don't have any,
taken
though.
from Onic Indo. And what that means is he almost
Brawl
just
time?
barely
Yeah, I don't know
gets
how
away
long this
with
is
his
gonna be.
life. And that's because of
Probably gonna be a
smart
long ass
use
break, even
of
after this.
his
15
battle
minutes.
spell and
Think so?
his BMI.
Yeah, it's the
Now
grand
back
finals.
to
They're stalling
the
this shit out for
damage
sure.
dealt story Of course, a lot of it was on Super Marco, a lot of it was on Few, but when you're
They
playing
will
with a
pop a brawl
lineup that
match.
actually compromises your spacing, which the Valentina is very reliant on, it's kind of hard to lean on that. It makes Few play only a certain way when Onic allows you.
And the worst part, once you start playing into these lore dances, information is super important. And unfortunately for Few, his abilities are quite short range if you're comparing it to the extra bounces that you get from the Mystic Projectile at times. And that's what's really frustrating, because people who need to open up the map risk themselves putting their lives on the line just to figure out where is Sans.
So with that said, you're gonna have to wonder what's gonna go down in game number 3. How are they going to adjust? Because truth be told, despite what happened in the draft, despite how long this game went, and where Onic actually pressed down on the pressure points for AP Bren to fold in this way, again, they went the distance, 22, 23 minutes. What's AP Bren to do? Again, it's not like there's anything wrong clearly with their approach.
I think this is one of the few situations whereby somebody has to take a back seat. And in this particular game, they have very similar win cons. Take away
Man,
the trigger
I gotta wake
finger,
the fuck up.
Make sure that
Hey, you're more tired than me.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Gotta win,
I don't know why I'm so tired.
But I think specifically for Few, when he's going up against someone like Gilak Sans, he has to go toe-to-toe now. He knows that Gilak Sans has too much of
Why
a
do they have
pull.
these
Maybe
iPads?
there's somebody
What's
else
on
that
them?
they could
How much
target.
behind- how much
Maybe
behind
they could
do
be
you think
looking
we
into
are?
CW side, right? Or if that's too much to
Oh, yeah, I
ask
don't think it
for,
really matters
maybe
right
Good Guy
now.
Boots needs to get put down a peg.
If
I don't
you
think it's that
beat
much.
down on Good Guy Boots, it's got to be more than just beating the lane up. That's exactly what happened in Game 1. If Game 1 was any indication that by attacking Boots, you get some payoff, then that's just
Damn.
half of the solution.
I just saw someone say NA is the weakest region, and I have nothing to say.
If that's what AP
Pretty
Bren
fucking
does
weak.
once more,
Pretty
in
fucking weak.
game
Let me tell
number
you.
3,
Chad, how's the audio? All good?
Coach Evan,
Audio
Coach Addy,
good?
always a step ahead.
Yep, it's spilling influence. It's converging
Let me
down
know.
into the jungle. That's how it always happens. Start from the EXP, melt it down into the jungle until the mid lane gets affected too.
Just listen to these
With
guys.
that said,
I
we'll
don't
turn
really
it
know what
over
to say.
to Marakino. She's with the crowd
I'm calling it.
here
Sure,
in
after this.
Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Let's see what they're
Marakino.
up to. You're watching the M5 Grand Finals.
It is
Throw it
1-0
back
for
to
AP
Mara.
Bren and Onic.
Ah,
Now I
fuck.
want to hear, where are the AP Bren fans?
Oh, so much negative energy. Time for a cleanup.
Let me hear it from Onic.
This nigga's high.
Okay, I think the Onic fans here need a
No,
little bit
don't
of
tell me
help.
they're gonna do a thing again.
Somebody called Clara.
No.
All the way from Indonesia. Clara, how are
Oh,
you?
Clara's here.
The host?
Yeah.
She's not here? There?
Oh no, she's not here. She's at like some Indonesian watch party.
Oh, damn, she has some nice hair.
Mabuhay! Mabuhay, Clara! It's 1-1 right now. Tied game. Are you guys nervous?
Damn, that's some puffy hair.
There's a bit of puffy curly hair.
Are you nervous right now?
Of course, we're nervous, but we are so happy.
Hi CHKN, can I get an album comment TLS 172,048,928?
Okay, I want to see the energy there in Indonesia. How about you show us around?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Sure. Marah kebanyakan guys. Semangat dari kita tunjukin ya.
Fight otherworldly beings with otherworldly powers.
A half. It's so little here. We are still half there.
Oh,
and
Cyclops versus
inside,
Cyclops.
We have some mutants because they win the
bro?
battle
Yeah.
this early evening. We want to show you and the word, guys. So
let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Let's go.
I'm gonna try times doing. I'm going back into the danger zone.
Of course you are.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh my god, it's already started. Am I already caught up? Oh, we're not even that far behind, Chicken.
You know what? Clara, with energy. I love the energy there. So I'm gonna
Are you
need
good?
backup. Beast, where are you at?
I can't tell how far behind I am because the muffler's like crazy.
Come here. I need a little bit of help. I'm gonna need your help
I think
here.
it's fine. I just saw them float in on as butterflies. bees or whatever.
So we need to show them how we do it here for AP Bren in the Philippines.
Oh, what is this, bro?
But it be done. When I say AP, you say Bren. AP. AP. When I say AP, you say Bren. AP. AP. AP Bren. AP Bren. Louder.
AP Bren.
Louder.
AP Bren. AP Bren.
Let's go.
AP Bren. AP Bren. Okay, Clara, what do you guys have?
Bro, why are they doing this? You know, this wouldn't exist if like any non-C region made it to the grand finals.
What wouldn't exist?
This like cheer thing. You think?
It would just be for the Southeast Asian team.
Yeah, that's my point. I hope it's someone.
It's so lovely to have you here. You know what? How about everybody in this stadium? When I say go, you all say Onic. Go, Onic. Go,
Onic.
How about for AP Bren? When I say AP, you say Bren. AP. AP. Clara, this is one in
There's a flicker button on my screen.
This is anybody's ball game. So how about we go back to game number 3? We're gonna head it back to our casters. Bye, Clara.
It's probably starting pretty soon.
Probably.
Yeah, they're probably just doing all this to not put a timer on the screen.
What do you mean? No. 1-1. We just won game number 2, man. No. 1-1. Say something, man.
Holy fly.
I can't relate. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, you know. Okay, you know what? Let's stop for his sake, right?
These guys are dope.
Next year, you have to
If only the camera was on us, they could have seen something cool. But either way, it's going into game number 3, man.
Oh, what's it showing on the screen right now?
Like
Nothing. Just the players.
Yeah. Right now on keyboard.
I'm not gonna go through this until there's a cut timer.
For sure, man. They've been beaten
Alright.
to a pulp.
Alright.
From 2 games of complete team fights, crazy mechanical duels, and now we get to see even more. We've only seen the start. Remember, 8 out of 7.
Guys, here's the thing, man. Speaking of a 1-2 punch, you guys can get TikTok drops. Watch for 3 minutes and you can win 1 TikTok viewer chest. Watch for 5 minutes or more and you can win TikTok with lunch chest. Watch for like what, 2 more hours and you can play like Sans.
Just watch it until the end, right? Then you can play like Gila Sans or Gila.
Is there ice cream on?
Kind of Gila in game 1, bro.
Oh, you're playing Brawl?
Yeah, I still am. Oh, I'm good.
That might be it.
Get him, team.
Yeah, sure. See this? Guy who made the joke, guy who said it first. Something
No,
like that, right?
guy who made the joke, guy who said it, guy who said the joke but louder.
You can still see.
Yeah, man.
Shout out to Mirko, he broke his glasses, but he's still moving it strong.
Funny meme.
Somebody with the extra glasses.
I feel like I cast better without the glasses now.
Hey, you know what?
Oh nah. Oh nah. Oh nah. Lost.
Going into this game,
Lost 2 ball games, man. That's crazy.
Coming in from both teams. CW on that quad. Does it have to be respected with the ban? Oh, and we see Cheryl Yao here.
Okay.
Going for Onic.
So SG is with Onic.
That's like the Singapore caster.
How is that?
Wait,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Well, this guy is like next
Wanna
piece
make
Onic,
it.
and next piece AP Bren.
He's neutral.
Are you Malaysian?
Are you Malaysian, sir? I don't think he is.
Either ways, going back to the topic, should the Claude be respected in terms of the bans?
The clash should not be respected when it comes to the bans. Clash should be respected when it comes to
You know,
the
Sally Boy got
answer to the
married?
late game, for example. Bruno surely
Did he now?
I see it all over my Instagram page.
They should match that.
He married the like a brand ambassador of Onic.
Destroyed the CW in the late game.
With that being said, we're jumping into the drafting phase for game number 3, where both
Camera.
teams, they can take a punch, but more importantly, they can dish out the punch. We're looking at here, looking like both teams have already banned quite a few heroes
I was
here.
doing this dance
and we're
together
just
with
waiting
Mara. My
on
mom slapped
the
me and I
first
don't
pick.
know how to explain
Looks
to her.
like AP Brand will be the first pick, and Onic will be second pick.
She's
Betting
hating
on
on
the
greatness.
Joy and
Fred,
1-1
first pick.
for
Bruno,
Onic,
reply
betting on Matilda,
from Onic.
Nolan, as well as Guinevere.
What do you
First
see
pick,
right now?
Frederick for AP Brand. Onic follows up.
Faramis pick.
Faramis pick.
Faramis,
Yeah.
as well as the Bruno.
Ooh,
How long's the pick timer for a friend?
43, 42.
100% win rate, right?
You're a few seconds behind.
I haven't times 2 yet at all.
You want to times 2 and see just how far behind you are?
Sure.
The only next option might be Lilia, so I'm thinking Lilia or Valen with the plot here for AP Brand.
Because I feel like we don't take those
Not that far behind.
Elimination.
It just stopped.
What's up?
be banned out for
It says
you.
23
Let's go.
seconds,
Not that far
22
behind?
seconds, 21 seconds, 20 seconds, 19.
You want to pause
Let's
for
go,
like 3
7
seconds
games. You
for
also
me?
have a picture of Alien there.
Not really, but I'll
I'm
do
at
it.
18,
The
17,
Flux. Shout out
16,
to Alien if he's
15.
watching this.
That's right.
Oh.
And again, looking at this, I agree
12,
100% with you. Wolf.
11,
So it looks like they're going for
10. Are
a
you matched?
different angle here. They're picking up
They just picked both 2 heroes.
as
Yeah,
well
they
as
just picked
Arlet,
both
but we
Brody,
can see
Arlott.
when it comes to the
Uh-huh.
fights, they can fight a lot of CC here.
Yep.
So what's the
And
time,
that's a
chicken?
combo. Like Frederick Arlet, it's a combo
38.
because you have supplementary stuns.
35.
That can allow
38.
the Arlet to have so
2
much
seconds
dashes,
ahead.
unlimited dashes,
I'm gonna need a
unlimited
pause.
ways to sustain it.
I need some shops.
Crowded joint.
I'm gonna need a pause and some
I mean,
jobs.
you said a 4-0.
And it's not 4-0, so that part of the curse is real already.
They didn't get the Valentina
So
brand.
again,
They actually
going
just
back
gave
to
the
the draft
Pharah.
here, I like what you said, Wolf. The,
They don't care for the ult, I guess.
a lot of vengeance coming in from this Arlet because of all the CCs coming in.
Something I noticed that we don't really do too much is that these teams will pick different drafts, even if they won with the previous draft, for a sense of like uncertainty for the enemy team, and so it's like a feel for something new. Sometimes it's better. Sometimes it's better to play different heroes.
Is this the most, like,
I agree.
contested pick of
No,
all
that's
time?
something that NA doesn't really practice much. We kind of just do the same stuff.
I don't know, but either way for M5, it's not a Nolan, it's a Yeslin.
Yeslin. Well, technically Nolan, because we don't get to see him a lot.
Okay, you know what? Never mind.
Nolan was
Yeah.
picked or
Never.
banned like
Well, we do
150
get
out
to
of
see him, so it's not
152
never.
games.
Never say
Only
never,
2
man. All right,
games
we'll
he
take
wasn't.
over.
Yep. Nolan, obviously
Picture
Nolan
band.
is one of the strongest heroes, but
surprised.
so is the Novaria in the
Yeah.
hands of AP Brand. I think the few is very comfortable with its hero, despite, you
Do,
know,
do,
having to face the Faramis.
Nolan is a bastard.
The Novaria it's a threat when you don't have the dive. So Onic
He's a
banning
bit of
out
a
this
cunt.
Novaria kind of tells me they will not go for any kind
31,
of dive kind of composition.
30,
Maybe on
what's
the
your
XP
time?
lane. But overall, they will close this
27,
out with a-
26, 25,
with a front-to-back
24.
conversation.
1
Maybe
second
secure the
ahead.
Minotaur, maybe secure the Tigreal.
No, sire. I shall
Maybe
rewind
even a
1
Ruby
second for you.
again for Keyboy.
Thank you.
Honestly, having that Novaria
My loyal
with the
servant.
Fredrin as well is going to be very difficult for you to fight around.
Now,
the
please, would
turtle
you like a
here.
foot back with that?
Onic, it looks like having the Kai.
Maybe a
is
sand rat to your
protecting
liking.
backlines Here, so perhaps they're fleeing again for CW.
I think I would
so
like a sand
Onic
rat.
going into this match, going up against
You're
CW
fine
Brand,
to
they're
sand rat,
really
please.
putting a lot of pressure on CW shoulders.
What's interesting is the fact that they are
You're a good farmer.
ignoring the Valentina completely. It feels
sir.
like
Yeah.
they want the Valentina. We
You
will
were there for that,
overload
weren't you?
with more
What?
ultimates already, and a Kai and a Faramis.
Which is
That's
crazy
farmer
because
thing.
you have so many good
What
ultimates
farmer
confident
thing?
they're
I probably
just forcing
forgot.
the Valentina out. Meaning to say that they know that the AP Brand will not
Easy,
have
my
a
lord.
good time with that Valentina.
We gotta have this conversation
Oh,
as well.
from a
Going
lord?
up against the Bruno, I
Or
kinda feel
peasants?
like the
Peasants
distance
compared to
Valentina
him.
goes in, it's gonna be a little bit
Peasants. We are
easier for
simple.
Bruno to
Simple,
get
simple
right
slaves.
compared to
Simple
the
farmers
Novaria
for
side
his-
of Lilia. So I
for
think
his
this
kingdom.
For his
solidifies,
empire.
Wolf's theory about
The
how the
Peasy
draft,
Kingdom.
they're not gonna go for dive.
It crumbled.
I'm gonna get
It
some tea,
collapsed.
guys.
Bit of a
It
coup in
kind
the
of
Peasy
did
Kingdom.
crumble.
A bit of a coup.
Onic did that. Even when
Bit of a coup.
the Valentina,
A coup
The
d'etat.
military
will
overtook the
make
Peasy
all
Kingdom.
really
The
comfortable.
slaves
Was
revolted.
Wait, let me just see here.
No, his brethren betrayed him. His family.
No ban for AP Brand.
It wasn't the slaves. The slaves were good slaves. They worked hard.
They were good slaves. I
It was
thought.
it was his brother that stabbed him in the back. He wanted the throne. He needed to take him down.
They're solving it for sure.
Yeah, for now, again, we're just looking into the situation. And when I say looking into the situation, we're
Then-
turning around.
Oh, by the way,
and we're
chat,
looking
I
at
got the real me
players.
money finally.
I don't know. I don't see a lot of reaction coming in. No, right?
No.
Okay, but okay, we can see here that they are discussing. So
Real me does
I
not
feel like
equal
Onic,
real
they're just
scam
waiting
anymore.
To see what is going to be the result.
Thank the
Jeez.
Lord.
We're just going to continue to look at bands like
Thank the
normal.
Lord.
It's not getting picked up.
No
There is
longer
me.
real
Well,
scam.
This draft goes
Real me now.
Yeah. How do you
Let me just reel me
recover
now.
now if you're AP Bren? I
That's
mean,
it.
obviously the
Where's the code? I don't have a code, Chad. I already used them all.
Mind games.
I'm
Could
broke
be,
on
right?
codes.
AP Bren
I
still has
used
the
them a
Valentina,
few
but
days ago.
maybe they consider
more codes.
Angela
Kinda
now.
broke on codes.
They're heroes that they have.
A little bit of broke
And
code.
then, how about Diggy?
Me,
actually,
Wrath,
for
and
AP Bren?
Basic
Diggy
were trying to
leveled
buy
up.
something yesterday, you know,
And
in 7-Eleven.
Valin, you
It
know?
cost $2.
Diggy, Valentina,
But they wouldn't
Buy.
take card.
ultimates, and then the
Oh.
other one
And
is
nobody
used
had
to
money.
just force the team.
And the ATMs would not pay
Very
for
spicy. I'm
our,
not against
would
it.
not
I'm
take our
really not
card.
against it,
That's
especially
We were
fucking-
literally broke. We
That's
didn't have a
hilarious.
single peso to our name.
That's really
It
funny.
wasn't a good feeling, I'm telling you.
Before the fight starts, it's
3
gonna help
dudes
out,
walking around at
especially because
7-Eleven
they've
with
done
not a single
probably
peso.
You just have like you probably could buy out the whole store in terms of digital credit, but you can't
It didn't feel good. It was not a good feeling to be peso-less. Not a
peso-less.
single, not a single peso
right?
to my name.
So we got word that
Pesos.
we're going
Wow.
through with this,
None
but we
pesos.
gotta talk about the score because even the panelists has talked about this is the new age of an Eve, new age of a Farsa. So
Gord again.
it's
Gord
all
just
about
picked a
Gord.
fuck ton now.
Gord is great versus Faramis overall.
But against
Man,
Utah,
there's really no
against
Eves.
No, against
Flop with the
high-
Lopu. I'm kind of a fan.
Oh,
I'm a
man,
fan. I like a lop.
It's a, you know, it's a
Lop
weird
is so
pick, but
strong,
of
man.
course, AP
Oh, that's
Bren, they might be
H2O.
able to make it
Bit of a
work.
lop enjoyer.
Which means Onic can just go for something like Ruby to defend themselves, right? Someone who can
I
tank
like
the
some. I
damage
like
of the
me some
Gord,
lop.
the front lines. They still have the Minotaur as well. They have so many heroes for Kiba. Even a choke could work in this particular scenario.
Definitely against a Brody, right? I mean, that's usually the green light to go for a big pick. And hey, you
There you
called
go.
it, Mr. Wolf. The choke comes in. But yeah, to
I like
confirm to
lop.
everybody who's still
I'm a
wondering,
lop
no
enjoyer.
ban,
It's a good
that
lop.
is
It's a good lop.
indeed what you see. No ban coming in from
Mind
AP
games.
It's a pretty
Bren.
good lop.
Mind games.
Mind games. AP Bren wants to give a statement.
Yep.
Against Onic, we
It
just
is a
need 4.
decent
And here's
lop.
the thing. Is
But if
it
they
not,
lose,
is
Bit of
it
a
not-
lobster.
Is it not impressive if they win though?
It would be.
If they win though.
If they win, it would
If
be
they win.
impressive.
If they
amazing.
window, they
And I
say.
gotta ask, if
I
they
like
lose
windows.
with 4 bans, that mistake could be like a
Oh, man.
bit costly.
Oh, obviously. I mean, you're going to be scratching your head so much, and you're going to be filled with
They
regret
windows.
afterwards.
Well,
With this just tells us that
Camera.
AP Bren just needs to win.
Yeah, I got it.
while we're jumping
you.
into this game, hit scratcher
Woo!
or not, we gotta see.
Game
with
3.
AP Bren coming in with the mind games,
Game
is
3.
it enough to
Game
show
3
the
of
Sky
potentially
Kings
Game
on it?
7 series.
Or will they continue to show that they are untouchable? We're going into game number 3.
All troops deployed.
Be scary. I'm actually
Oh,
scared for the
man.
Gord in the early stages, just mainly because of the Yuzhong, the Akai, and then you have the supplement of this
Both
choke.
junglers
And even
feeling
then,
on blue.
we're talking about no dive
Pandaman
from the side
on
of
Kyrie.
Bit of a
Onic.
Pandaman.
But then if you realize after the Yuzhong as well as the choke pick, with the Faramis intact, that means that they have the green light. They have the license to get into the backlines now. The first 3 picks coming out from Onic might not be dive heroes, but with the Faramis in combination
Bit of Chowman as well. He's using the Saint Seiya skin. That's a
Getting a
surprise.
lot of poke on the flap already.
Oh, but Marco, boy,
Hans with a nice
Marco getting
poke.
quite
He
low.
might have to flicker here.
No, he doesn't have to, but man, he is low.
Decides to walk away, but he will pay this
Ogwin doing some damage to Keyboy.
Keyboy getting poked.
Now we got to see how CW manages the lane because it looks like Super Marco, even though he was chunked up quite a bit, he is going to be able to last hit that goal.
Brody with the high driver.
there, so
Bruno is
that was
Weapon Master,
good
playing for the
from
scale.
Onic, but Super Marco
So early,
sticks
too.
to his guns, staying in the lane.
Going at the other lanes, it's Lapu Lapu versus the Yuzhong. I believe that Flapteasy will have a great
Boots
time
on the
this game.
dragon.
Overall, this was
Let's see if he can
probably the best
impress.
picture for AP Bren. Great versus the Faramis. Obviously great against CW. And CW did not go for the Purify, went for the Flicker. So that's going to be a target for sure for Flapteasy.
And right now looking at the battle here, Sans started the battle off, being very proactive around the map, trying to target Super Marco here. So the question is for Onic, as well as AP Bren, which is the lane that's going to be targeted? Are they actually going to put a lot of pressure on the gold lane? Or they're going to put a lot of pressure, as we see right now, perhaps in the EXP lane?
Yeah. EXP lane for sure. Because they need to team fight around the turtle. Very important for
Pretty
AP
slow
Bren
game
as
so
well
far.
to get this first turtle.
Not much
Right,
going
the
on. 0-0.
turtle is gonna
Both
be the name of the
junglers just
game, and
forming.
You got to look at the boots coming in. If he gets level 4, as well as Flapteasy, both can die.
Kyle,
Both
getting
can
one
die
on
very
San.
hard.
San has no flicker, by the way. San might just be dead here. He's just dead. He's just dead. He's dead. Yes.
Oh my god.
Wait, Flap.
There's a nice camp from
Taking some
Kyle.
big, decent tower damage.
All the meanwhile, Kyrie.
Kyrie and Kyle are here. Fuse getting zoned hard by Keyboy.
10 pin.
And so, Flap gets the terminal.
Kyrie has to run away.
Boots jumps over the wall. We'll probably be able to get out here. Actually, I don't know.
Quite low. Does he get out? Gets out. Does he?
Boots running away still.
Owen
kills Boots. Final slash on the Kyrie.
And now he's on the Kyrie.
Flap with the flicker.
Flap with the flicker. Coming
Okay,
over.
I don't know about that flicker.
To be used. Onic still hovering over the orange buff right now. Top easy, look for the
Flap still has the hand stole. Triple sweep.
Ogun has no mana.
Kyrie has no retry. Sans flickers out. Flap gets the red. Wow, this looks over.
God.
Allow me to say,
who got the orange? Oh my God, Flap got it.
Wait. Oh, Ogwin. Too much Ogwin.
Look at his HP, bro.
Too much Ogwin.
Yeah, Sans.
But my AP Bren with Ogwin as well as Flap easy.
Duo, Bruno Ferris,
coming out from them, and
70%.
Kyrie was holding onto the retribution because it was cooling down. He was 2 seconds away.
So hard to kill a
from
Bruno.
The retribution to
with
be
the
off
Ferris
cooldown.
around.
But then
Probably why.
Easy steals that orange.
Dual hero here, statistic as well. 70% win rate for Bruno and Fermis whenever they're paired up together.
Not much from Keyboy.
70% win rate from Bruno Ferris combo. Kind of huge. Marco with the aggression. Keyboy kicks away Marco. CW a little bit low, but is able to get out. Keyboy will live.
Flicker here. Nope. Marco does not decide to use his ultimate.
CW was forced to use his flicker though. 1.2k gold lead.
Dude, at this point,
I don't know.
At this point, even though
might
Kyrie
have
was
been
able to
because
screw
Kyrie's
it
so
again,
low.
I think Kyle got it because Kyle retreated. Kyle retreated. I can't tell. Same time.
Absolutely. And this is gonna be a big
Well, a
problem
bit of
for
zone
Onic,
going on here.
especially
Keyboy
because
does
they're
not have the
facing
kick.
up against Brody
Bit of tower
Lapu.
goal, but that's about
We're
it.
talking about the problems for few, but now you can disregard that totally because AP Bren, they've created 4
Kyrie has no
problems
gold. He
for
literally just
Onic
has
to
dreadnought
solve.
armor. That's it.
And few,
Yeah.
it's not a priority at all for Onic.
at this point, AP
They
Bren
can't contest
can
the
be
circle.
waiting
For him at
because
this red
for
buff too.
Lapu,
Oh, they're
level 4 is
swapping.
all you need.
Flap might be
And now
dead, I
with
think.
all the
Nah, it's a Lapu this stage in the game. I doubt it. Wait, Lapu. Oh, never mind. Flap. Now the spot will fall. Keyboy with the kick.
Super Marco trying to go for Boots there.
secures the Lord.
Boots. I don't even know why Boots had to use his ult. The hell,
He knows
Boots?
the info. Kyrie has used his retry, and he goes straight for the purple buff. Keyboy.
Kyle goes for the purple buff.
Blue as well.
We'll probably
His
retry it.
first skill. Now Onic will lose
Yep.
out on the purple buff. Kyle Teasy steals it away. Invades
Free
Onic's
purple.
jungle.
Right now, I think it's a little bit rough for Kyrie, but
Looks like Kyrie might
I
want
think
his,
it's
but
fine for him,
too many people
especially
guarding it.
as an Akai. But
Can't go for that.
right now, the space given to CW having 1 kill, but I kind of feel like
Keyboy
they're
does have
still
kick.
targeting him.
Damn, Kyrie's still waiting there.
Whoa! Flicker kick on the Marco. It's not really gonna hit.
Keyboy.
Marco flickers out. Boots with a Petri attempt. Better
Boots is in a bad spot right now.
I think Keyboy's dead.
Come through, but I don't think it's
Keyboy is dead. Will fall to Ogwin.
Ogwin takes it away. Vengeance.
2,500 gold.
Whoa! Flop gets pinned. Oh, it's off.
Flickers out of the
Triple
pin.
sweep.
Gets his
On the
ult
CW.
off. Gets the
He's
immunity
gonna be
off.
To
fine.
the back, CW forces a slide tackle defensively. AP Bren bought enough time
He's gonna reset.
for the rest of the members to come through in the mid lane.
And even with that play, that's gonna be net positive for AP Bren, forcing out the heavy spin. And Sans cannot do anything at this point but to wait for their moments. Caltisi with the blade armor pickup. This is gonna be massive. 3.4k compared to Kyrie. He's only secured 2,500 gold.
Are you lagging?
And even the
Not
XP
really,
is
it's
gonna
just
be
you,
bad.
man.
This is gonna be a snowball. The AP Bren, especially their jungle, this is what they need and this is what they get.
609.
Conceal. CW forced the flicker. Is gonna still die. Flap with the engage. Owen though gets kicked under tower.
dies.
Owen's dead. Flap not a great spot either. Flap dies as well. It's a trade. 2 for 2.
Gets a double onto Flap.
Boots dies, but the passive hits him before.
Opening in this skirmish.
Flap
Boots dies. What are you saying?
Aggressive dash forward. Kyrie
Oh, Boots
looking
didn't
to
die?
go for the
Nope.
orange buff right now, and Appraiser's
Dude, I'm lagging. You might have to.
Flap died.
orange buff away
Lagging,
from
bro.
Kyrie,
Like
two
what?
levels ahead, and they're looking
I'm
to
lagging
go
so
for the
bad.
purple buff next.
Dude, right now, I'm worried.
Laggy,
Super Marco just got that malefic roar.
What time are you at?
This is what all he wants. This is
50.
what all he needs. At
I'm
this
only like 2
point,
seconds ahead of you.
Frank could say, you know
That's
what?
it?
I'm not
Yeah. You're
looking
just
at
saying
minions,
weird
man,
shit.
I'm looking at heroes.
Sometimes pausing. Kyle gets the
Because he
blue
knows
buff.
there's no way Onic can contest.
3,500 gold.
That's
He's 7
because
minutes
Kyrie's
in.
half HP. No matter what happens, they will be able to win.
Yeah,
the
almost
turtle
500
fight.
per
And
minute.
even Onic wins the retro
Almost,
battle
yeah.
afterwards. It's not gonna matter. They're gonna be taken out. AP Brent's snowball is
Crowd's
just
going crazy.
online.
Dude, look at that cheer, man. Kyle teases secures the turtle. At this point, AP Bren, huge power spike.
Best of 7, guys. Best of 7.
Not just Super Mario,
It's 1-1 right now.
hearing that malefic roar, but you as well getting the
Keyboard.
Ice one, and now
Getting
Keyboard
jumped on here.
has to get away. For Onic,
Not go for the kick.
what are they waiting for?
Super Marco, or
Well,
excuse me,
what is
J-Way
going to be the
recalls
power
at
spike
top
for
lane
Onic
bush.
that gives them the green light to fight back?
Maybe when they have
4.5k goal lead. I'm gonna go down a bit.
Tell me what? I'm not lagging.
45, 46,
Yeah,
47.
you're only 1 second ahead. Have you time suited all or no?
They have
I did a little bit. Or, well, I stopped.
did?
minutes to buy
No, I paused for a bit.
Onic definitely not in good shape to fight now.
Yeah, looking at the items as
Thank
well,
you.
a 1-item lead
Fuck you.
for the mid laner for AB Bren.
Yeah, it's a 1,000 gold lead between the mid laners. That's something we don't get to see a lot from, but
Was Mirko gone for a while? I swear I haven't heard him.
Yeah, maybe. Well, there's different
Was he in the
roles.
bathroom or something? I swear I haven't heard him.
There's different roles to the casting. There's like play-by-play analysts on the caster desk.
See, I don't think I've heard him for like 8 minutes.
So maybe this game he's not the play-by-play. I don't know.
Unnecessary damage. They can't
Maybe
take
he spaced out.
unnecessary
Maybe he can't
risks.
see anything because he doesn't have glasses. Who
Try to beat
knows?
As much gold as you can.
All possible.
But looking
All
at how
possible
AB Bren is playing,
Locked in the bathroom.
Kyrie is gonna be.
Yeah, LaFell locked him in the bathroom. He wants all the casting money for himself.
LaFell locked him
3
out.
levels down. Keyboy now going to be engaged on
Calling
his
from
signature
Kyle.
Joe. Final slash.
Oh, dodges the final slash, but he gets taunted. Keyboy is gonna fall. Another one goes off, but it's way too
Theo
late.
comes in with the backup.
Boots!
Oh, but it's a little
Take quite a
bit
bit of
too
damage.
late.
Owen!
Boots.
Wait, Owen!
Boots, man, is the
Flickers
target.
out!
Petrify comes through. Sans. But Ogun flickers out. All the meanwhile, top lane, Kyrie and J-Way looking for the tower. They do get it.
He falls back.
The good thing about
5 goal lead, man, in 9 minutes. Not looking good.
Force out some of the
Looking good for Onic.
coming up from Boots as
It
well.
keeps going up to 28k.
They did have to spend some of their flickers.
I
but
know.
The fact that they have forced
It's like
Onic
flickering
to
so
remove
much.
all of their resources means that they can take the Lord fight so easily. 12-9. That's the difference between Calteezy and Kyrie.
Right now, looking at the formation here, Lord Dance initiated by AB Bren, doing quite a lot
Now
of
I'm starting
damage
on.
to Lord. Onic, they're
I don't know
spread
how
out. AB Bren, they're clumped up together.
Final slash goes off of Boots. Boots quite a bit of health. Conceal goes off. Oh! Kyle gets the entry!
Does not get the Lord.
Kyrie
Kyle secures.
doesn't heavy spin to get out.
Make a getaway.
Kyle doing a 1v4.
Calteezy going super deep in the 1v4.
6k goal lead for Bren.
Suns now having the lightning truncheon.
AP
He's gonna
Bren.
help him out when he wants to
AP
defend
Bren.
the base. But is it
AP
enough?
Bren.
Yeah, it's not going to be enough for now, for sure. I think that the best scenario now for Onic is if they don't lose any of their inhibitors. It's going to be a tall order.
Wow.
One stab. Kyle takes
Man.
it.
A little bit of a stab, a shank.
Is this for real?
Bit of shank in the
Ogun doing the most.
the London alleys.
Ogun doing the most. Few second place.
Ogun did the
But the
most
damage from
damage
Suns
this game.
But that's
looks like
actually
it's gonna
wow.
be enough.
It's common
So I
emblem.
kinda feel
He's got a lot
I
of damage.
really
Common
hope this
emblem.
lightning truncheon can't do it.
Kick goes off on the flap. Flap is not the opportunity to dash. Flap will fall. But Sans will fall as well.
Sans, yeah.
But he insta respawns. He's a Faramus.
Marco hits like a truck right now.
And now AP
He
Bren.
has like 2 autos.
7,000
Kyrie has no ult. Keyboy has no ult.
Going for the stop tower here.
Without those 2 ults.
Final slash goes off. 2-man. Sans get popped again. Can't even nether him. Might end here. Boots barely lives.
Boots wants to dash out but gets away. Lord falls though.
J-Way gets stunned. Takes a bit of damage.
Lane tower's looking quite open.
That mid lane tower is gone. That Brody damage. All the high grounds are probably gone.
Both high grounds still have
Boots with the ult actually. It's a zone for this ult. Oh my lord! Boots!
Top lane is done for sure, no matter what. Boots barely escapes from the Super Marco damage. Top lane is gone. 2 high grounds for the first Lord.
That bot high ground's gonna be gone
You
too.
can tell that
Yep.
Bren turned on the
The thing is,
aggression.
losing Sans
They turned on the brain
twice in a
switch.
row. I mean, losing him once, that's a fine.
Turned it
They
on.
were able to get
Turned on the
kill
light
on
bulb.
FTZ, but
The gears in
losing
their
it the
heads
second
are
time
turning
meant that
after
they will
yesterday.
not be able to defend.
Oh, win final slash. Only hits Kyrie. Kyrie doesn't heavy spin. Not gonna be able to use it. Kyrie. Oh, flipping kick on the key from Keyboy onto Marco. Marco flippers out though. Marco still has a flipper. Boots! Kills Marco! 1 for 2 trade, but they get Marco. So they get to defend that high ground.
To disengage.
8k gold lead now for AP Bren.
Of AP Bren.
Look at
AP
items.
Bren.
What
It's
else
not
does
looking too
Onic
good
need?
for the Indonesians. Not looking too
Another
good right
defense
now.
item for Kyrie for sure, because you see that when he turns up into the fight, even when he's not dying, he's put so low that the heavy spin is
Gourd
not going to be
supremacy.
utilized properly. So
Whoever
he
has the
needs that
gourd is
second
actually
item
winning.
For sure.
I mean,
we have Sky Guardian helmet eventually
based
for
on the
him
past
to
two
be able
games,
to tank up, and then eventually a Radiant Armor. They definitely need Radiant Armor here from Onic. Somebody has to take
Bit
it.
of a gourd.
Otherwise, few will just
bit of a
destroy
lop
them.
though. I mean,
CW looking like
Floppo.
Much damage coming in from CW.
Floppo.
Right now, Onic, they're at the back foot, but
Bit
again,
of flops on the flop.
they've been in this situation time and time again, so I kind of feel like
Bit of flops in the lap.
they can't fall asleep here.
Floppo,
You gotta make sure,
floppo.
tighten the gameplay, and make sure they don't make a mistake.
Surprised I
coming
came
in.
up with that one. I'm off the
Stampede
dome.
From Sun.
I think you're just having a seizure when you're trying to say it, and it sounded nice. Came out good.
Kyle.
It did.
Holding the
Flop.
Lord. Pinned
My-
down.
the gears in
Final
my brain
smash
had to
used up
turn.
already. Sans. Shadow Stampede once again. Mystic Projectile
Sans
connected.
for the poke.
Chunking
Gets
Sans
done though.
for a bit. Onic are still hovering over.
Half HP, Lord. Is Kyrie really going
I
for the
don't think
steal
they're gonna
here?
rush this, man.
They're not. They're gonna look to fight. There's no point to rush.
Keyboard looking.
Keyboard can go in.
He's gonna go for a kick.
He has to make
Any
some
kick's
kind of
coming.
miracle.
He can't.
Does not decide
Sans,
it.
even he can't
I don't
find
think. I think Onyx are gonna give up. They can't. They really
It
can't.
looks like they will. Super Marco's just doing it in the meantime.
Yep. And it's gone.
Yep. Free Lord. No way for Onyx to deal with that.
Right now, Onic, they have to defend. At this
Yeah.
point, too much damage, man, being dealt out by this Lord. They got the Yuzong, but the Yuzong can't even go in. He flies, and immediately AP Bren
It's looking pretty. It's looking like a 2-0, man.
To the ground.
Or 2-1. Excuse me.
Boots can't do much here.
Radiant Armor picked up by Kyrie. Keyboy has
Looking
his
like a
trigger
2-1.
back. Sans is the most important hero for now for Onic. And he might be final slash. That's gonna be a problem for the side of Onic.
Conceal. Final slash is out. Kyrie, heavy spin goes off. Keyboard going for a kick. Kyrie tries to flick kick Marco. Marco for your back. Keyboard cannot flick kick Marco. Oh, it's W. Praises Wrath. Kyle loses Zimmo. Flop TZ really deep. Bedroom for Boots. Kyle will fall. Boots doing his best here.
But so does Boots for that. That's 2 for 1.
Sans doing his best to defend. Cannot. Kyrie goes in. It's not gonna matter. Boots.
Kyrie has no hold right now.
GG 2-1. 2-1 for Bren. Interesting zoom in cameraman. But we'll continue.
They won the previous game, but they're like, we're in this. The
Oh,
score
man.
now, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, man, oh, man.
2-1 for AP Bren.
And who needs the 5th ban, right? Especially when you
That was a
drafted
rough
this
game.
Lapu-Lapu together
It was a
with
pretty
the
rough
Lord.
game.
And we kind of
For
criticized at the
Onyx.
first try
They
to
could do
record,
nothing.
but the Lapu-Lapu made so much
I
sense.
feel like
They
these weird
combos
picks
with
aren't really
smart
working for
tempo.
Onic, like the Chow, the
That
Dragon,
AP Bren played
compared to normal
in.
stuff.
like the
Onic
Chow.
just can't breathe.
Yeah.
I gotta say,
And honestly,
man,
you're right. Yeah.
this mind game.
Before it would work versus any team, but I think Onyx has to stand with like the best meta picks to really stand the chance here.
With that being
They
said,
can't go
here's
for
the
these
thing.
like D-Roths, these
What do you mean they
Chows.
stand a chance?
gotta
I
throw
thought
it over
Onyx
to
wins.
Leo as well as
No,
Gideon.
no doubt.
Yeah. Sounds gonna bust out the Gus and Gus all over them.
Darn right,
Fusion
LaFell. A
all
lot
over
of things
the
that need to
floor.
be broken down here at
Typical
the
Gila
panelist
Sans.
area. So far, so good, but the real question that I think it's on
Oh.
everybody's mind. Coach Ducky, Coach Bren, was that a mistake or was it all part of a big grand plan?
Given how amazing AP Bren controlled the early, late to mid, I can't even say if the mid or the late happened where it did because of how well they forced the advantage. They bulldozed through Onic, choked out all
Bet
their
the ads are on
resources,
every
and made it
30
seem like they
minutes.
got all the heroes they wanted
If it's
anyways,
anything
and put
more than
Onic
that,
where
then I
they
don't really know
needed
what to
to
say.
be to go 2-1 already, this deep into the series.
Like, truly, it's interesting to see. Did it come to
Set
a
off
point
every
where
30 minutes.
everything
I think
fell
YouTube's just
according
fucking with
to
you or
plan,
something.
so
Nothing I
much
can do
so
about it.
that they didn't even need that final
I'm not
ban
turning it off
at the
completely. I
end of
need the
day?
ads on.
Or was it really just nicely done? The team played perfectly well. Let's not forget the fact that they could stack their CC almost immaculately. But I think we have to talk about our MVP here, brought to you by the Republic of Gamers. Give it up for your
Few?
boy, Few, leading the
I
team.
can see it.
but
The Gordon did
playing
pretty good.
hard to get.
The way Few played
Might
this
turn off
board,
ads for the whole
one
stream.
could not believe that
Really?
he even went deathless, all right? There's a Yuzhong on the other side. There is an Akai on the other side. All heroes meant to find and displace Few.
Chad, I'll turn
but
off
still he
ads.
went 4-0 and
God damn.
5.
Apparently they're
Hell,
happening during
Hope
fights.
is
I'll
not
just
even
turn them off
rocking Wilderness
completely.
Blessing.
He's not. He's not. He's being greedy with it. Just the quick agility. He even takes
I think they might still get ads.
I don't know.
Oh shit.
He gets away
I
with
was
too
muted,
much,
I
and
just
think,
realized.
a lot of these older picks, as we jump into the highlights, is going to make a lot more sense here, right? Early stages of the game, you have to admit that Ogwin was doing a great job, not only disrupting recalls, but better yet, slowing down Kyrie in his own jungle.
Not just, you also have Kyle TZ, who's
turned
constantly
off at
pushing
chip.
the advantage. He knows that if I can take everything away from Kyrie, his heavy spins are almost always constantly going to be defensive. And if that's one out of the equation, the usual...
Is Onic really gonna lose this?
Exactly. Now, the best part about the composition is that you have a lot of these...
Dude, if Onic really loses this, I don't see Indonesia ever winning a World Series.
That's where Few comes in, right? Great communication between Ogwin and Few. Great communication between Kyle TZ and Few. And I would even make an argument that even Flap was being part of that equation.
That's right, constantly threatening with the bravest fighter, and that just left Super
Yeah, I'll
Marco
turn
with
them
what
off,
we
you
like to
guys,
call
so
in the
you don't-
business
so it doesn't-
a gold.
I want Onic to win, chat. I want Onic to win.
What a performance by Few. What a
Or make them show up a lot less. It should be a lot less now,
the
chat.
MVP. And Gideon, come here. Let me tell you a little something, all right? Few is a two-time SEA Games gold medalist.
He's two-time SEA Games gold medalist? No way! I mean, that's not even all. He was part of the original roster when they crushed it at the World Championships at M2.
With that said, let's go ahead and check out the emblem loadout here. So far, we pinpointed the fact that it was a little greedy.
If Bren wins,
Not
it
even a
means...
single wilderness blessing
Okay,
from
actually,
Bren, save for Ogwin, right?
they
Ogwin
would...
needs
It means
to
it's
be
the
where he needs
first
to be, and he
organization
needs
to win
save
2 times.
up his kit for
Yeah,
when he's going to
and also...
compromise Onic with those final slashes, which
First time
he
our
did,
home
like,
country wins.
say,
Yeah.
So it's 2,
on the
and
dot
then
whenever
if
it came on the
Onic
cooldown.
wins,
Yeah,
it
no,
means
I
they've
think
won
it's really
everything this
interesting
year. So there's a
overall,
lot
right?
of like,
When we're looking at the emblems,
if
even
you
the
win,
item
yeah.
modes start to get
there's
just
a lot of like
little bit
records to be
greedier.
broken.
Let's hop onto
Basically,
it
no
right
matter
now.
What's up,
what,
play
no matter
Brawl?
what, a record's broken.
Clearly, Kyrie
Hopefully
is
the
so
PCU record too.
underfarmed, right? Can't do much
Well, I
about
don't have you added
Then we
anymore.
jump over to people
Probably
like
couldn't
Ogwin,
farm for
people like
anything that
Super
game.
Marco, people like
Gotta give me your
Special.
ID, or if you're still in the group, I don't know if you still are.
He's looking for the Ice Queen's want to slow down
Probably
his
not.
opponents, but more importantly, making sure that
Maybe
he
you are.
gets
Like going
that
first
lightning
helmet.
truncheon
Feeling
so that he
fucking
can
fun of
maintain
me.
his speed at all times.
Okay, like, yeah, months ago when people, nobody did it. Now they're doing it. You don't get to talk about what people were doing months ago.
What do you mean?
They're doing it now, but they weren't doing it months ago when you were doing it.
Doing what now?
Cursed helmet, yeah.
No, they don't build it.
What are you saying, then?
All the
That's
more
multi-
easy because look,
Okay.
even the purples.
No, but I'm
got
saying it's not that bad.
compromised.
'Cause
Even
you get
Few
to
was
farm.
taking a little
Kyrie
bit
cannot
away
farm that
from
game.
Kyrie, and that's what allowed for them to barrel on.
Oh yeah,
forward,
now you
because
have to
even
after the tank jungle nerf clear.
if Onic could
Now
find a
every
solid
jungle
heavy
has to
spin,
go to multi
that could have
essence.
been the saving grace. That could have allowed
At least,
for the
I'm very
little bit of
surprised they
damage
still don't go
from
curse
Onic
helmet.
to come through and punish, but that never
Too much
happened.
gold.
But that was only one part
cannot
of the
farm.
equation, right?
Well, they can't be
When you
tanky either.
literally
Just cannot
Kyrie,
farm
now,
properly.
Then all your focus is on our sandbag here, Mr. Keyboy. Every single time he tries to go
Right,
in for
wait,
that big
I don't
dive
like
onto
chicken.
towards
Oh, there
the
it is.
side, he gets punished each and every time. There's just too
Settings,
many layers
application
that he has
list.
to get through just to get on top
What
of
are you
you, whether
doing?
it be the final slash, whether it
Bro.
be the energy eruption, or
Oh.
even the bravest fighter who was starting to give him issues.
Yep, looking at the damage dealt
homeless,
again.
if you can put your ID
Of CW, who had a
or
decent
request to
amount
join
of
the
farm.
group.
Truth
Pretty
be
much
told,
what your name
a
is,
lot of the
but
firepower from AP Bren was being laid on to Onyx Peel.
oh yeah, I gotta do the album sign too. I'll do that right now as well. But homeless, try to join the group right here. Album, join the request so I can add you in the application list. I can just invite you. And I have the sign from earlier. I'll do that. Oh, I forgot about it earlier. I'll do it now. The album sign.
Excel.
All right. 17204 8928.
Around just finding the right team fight around you
Jenny
objective
Cutie.
specifically. That might have been the big punishing moment, right? Because you don't have those small skirmishes, you don't have
Dude,
those
I don't
messy fights,
honestly
you
want to
don't
like ride a
have those
motorcycle.
enablers
You need like a
anymore.
motorcycle
You must
license.
move as 5, and you cannot divide and conquer.
With that said, Onic
What
now
trophy is this?
down to
Singapore?
their, I'd say, few left straws.
Man.
There's a lot left in the tank for Coach Yeb and Coach Addy. So with that said, I hope they're ready to regroup and reset.
Wait, funny.
Because there's
It'd
a
be
lot
so
left
good
in this
though
series.
if Onic
Over
could
to
win.
Odin. She's outside.
I
That's
know
a
I
funny
said, like,
name I could do
chat,
for
like,
this.
I'm kind of supporting Bren, but I just think they're gonna win. It's hard to vote against the Philippines.
Hi guys, this is your very own Odin.
It's really hard to vote
We're
against the
outside
Philippines.
Rizal Memorial Coliseum, and
But I do
happening
kind of
right
hope
now
that
is a
Indonesia wins, just because that's so good for the
You can
game.
watch Under the Stars with your friends, and
If
if
a-
you are
if a
not
country
able to
besides
secure a
Philippines
ticket,
wins.
and if you're in Metro
I'm just gonna do this chippy chippy choppa choppa.
It'd be so good for the game.
Experience everything for
But
free.
overall,
No,
I
not
did
the
think
words.
I'm still
Just
kind of sure that Bren is gonna win.
Get some
where is
fans
it?
to interview in the watch
Choppa
party
choppa.
that's happening. Oh, there are some guys here that are having a picnic. Hi, hello. You are live.
Oh, this is at the venue.
What's your name, guys?
FwydChickn.
Hello. Hi, Kate.
Sean, hello.
Hi, I'm Aika. Hello. Can I join your picnic? Yes. Oh. So how's the
But
experience
yeah, I
here
turned
in the
off
watch
ads.
party?
So if you guys want to support the stream, feel free to become a member like my man Pablo or donate.
Oh.
Since I turned off the ads, I'm not really gonna make money.
Punta kayo dito.
Mr. Boombastic.
Kaya super fun.
They're still
Actually,
on,
mas
I think,
maganda
but
feeling
there's
ko
gonna be a lot
kasi
less.
damo ko yung Tagalog cast, so mas na-energize ako manood.
But let me know.
Lalo na grand final.
He's getting energized watching here because we are
Chippy, chippy, choppa,
watching the
choppa,
Filipino
choppa.
broadcast here in the watch party. So guys, who are you rooting for in this grand finals?
Ako basta Pilipinas panalo naman eh, kahit sino manalo.
I mean, you go outside, go outside in the Philippines, and you're asking, who do you think is gonna win?
That's not clear, huh?
I'm gonna make it the lowest possible.
What?
For the ROG phone.
Ads.
For what, like an hour?
The phone. I also want that
No,
too.
just to the end of the stream.
Dito kasi support na ako si Kyrie. Go Kyrie!
Chippy chippy choppa choppa.
So you guys
I made it the lowest setting possible.
a vote
Ooh,
in
CAG.
common.
Ooh, ISS.
No.
Okay.
That's why you're there and they're here. Are you guys sharing some food?
Why is it so loud? What?
While watching, they're eating.
Those taco
Yes,
things
there's
are so
a food
good.
part
The
right
stands?
So thank you so much, guys.
They probably have Shabu in it.
They might.
They probably have some shops. This skin is so loud. Holy shit.
It's my birthday today. Thank you so much. This is courtesy of Kidia. So I'm giving this to you because you're rooting for the Philippines. Thank you. So let's get another fan. Who am I gonna be with tonight? Hi, hello.
Damn, there's so many people here. Holy hell.
Kasama ko po mga kaibigan ko.
Oh, so you're with your
Are you
friends. Where are
alone
your friends?
Are you alone tonight?
Oh, hi friends. They're there. What's your name?
Sandy. Sandy po.
Sandy. What a cute name. So who are you rooting for tonight?
Actually, ano po, Onic.
Onic. You're rooting for Onic. Why Onic?
Ano po,
Is this sexual harassment?
playstyle po nila. Tsaka po kay Kai.
Oh, simply because of Kyrie. Kyrie, you're so handsome. Even boys vote for you. Yeah. How is the experience here in the watch party?
It's good po. And basta po masaya po dito.
Do you hear that background?
Fun.
Someone's rapping.
So, we're gonna
Yeah, I
give
hear
you
that.
a signed shirt courtesy of Kidia. Congratulations, Sandy. Any message?
I wonder how big the Kadia sponsor is. They're really spieling that shit.
They really are. I mean, it's the Middle East, dude. Oil
Yeah.
money. The power of oil money. Thank you all for becoming members. Rain, John T. Pablo.
Power of money in general. That amount.
For Blackpink, according to Sandy. Thank you so much, Kidia, for this
Kinda
very
crazy.
beautiful shirt. Thank you, guys.
You'll never be as rich as them no matter how hard you try.
The oil money?
Yeah.
Oil barons? No, of course not.
Experience this now. Let's go, guys.
The only man richer than an oil baron is another oil baron.
You know what? Two things I want to shout out. First of all, happy birthday, Odin! And second of all, shout out to the crowd here. They're very responsive. AP Bren, yay! You don't see AP Bren?
Venue's actually kind of hot, man.
Oh yeah, that many people in it? I would be surprised.
Yeah, even like what, 2 days ago when I went, it was still quite hot.
It's, oh man,
White.
dude, it's an experience
White.
here at Rizal Memorial Coliseum. I mean, for you guys that's not here, you guys are missing out. But if you don't want to
Kyrie's an undercover agent. That's why Onyx losing.
drops. Watch for 3 minutes.
and you can win one TikTok viewer
PH
chest.
inside job.
Once for 5 minutes or more, you can get TikTok viewer chest. And
Bit of
you
shop
win
job.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, oh, you can do that without doing a
Shop job.
cooler if you're for her job, right?
Yeah, just tell her like, hey, Odin, I got a TikTok deluxe chest. I'm sorry, I
Shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, it means
A shop job.
is still strong. And
It's a Hitman classic.
F5 will be championship will be for the Philippines.
Ooh. Oh, you're translating now? I feel
Wait,
like
you
were short.
understand Tagalog? Are you Filipino?
Are you also the Haba? Wait, we tried.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm glad they're actually doing stuff in between though. So it's not just a timer sitting there. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
5th anniversary is not M5. What does that mean, Wolf?
5th anniversary in M5.
You understand Tagalog?
And English!
And English!
Congratulations!
Stand all. That's a massive stand all.
Do you understand Indo?
A bit.
Wow.
How do you understand Indo? Have you worked with any Indonesians?
No, I listened to We Own This many times.
All right. Now going back into the game here. Again, the score right now is 2-1. Looking at game number 2, what is percentages-wise Onic making this a 2-2? Very high chance.
Wow, draft
I am
already.
alone tonight.
60%.
Draft starting.
60%.
Because
I am alone
what
tonight.
I want this series to be is like one team gets the first win.
Game
and
4,
then
Onic
Onic,
versus
you know,
AP
bounces
Bren.
back.
Bren leads the
Eventually, if
series
you-
by 2-1.
We stretch this to 7 games.
Let's see if
AP
Onic
Bren
can
will take it,
equalize,
because
or will
because AP
Bren
took game
start to
1.
pull ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Start to
This
pull
game.
ahead.
Getting
They
it.
already are ahead.
Impressive with his predictions.
Will they further their
Well,
lead?
let's see if they'll run away with it.
Now in the draft.
Hey,
This
you know
game,
what?
or Onic
Wolf,
can equalize.
this is your time.
This is my
shine.
time.
This is your time.
Wow, this is
That'd be
Come on,
crazy.
let's
Back
watch.
forth,
maybe
back
we'll
forth.
wait for the first 3
Yeah,
games.
I hope so.
Because I think,
That would be
because
crazy.
I think that it is important because so far, a very early Minotaur.
Minotaur
because
ban
they
first
want
3 is
Onic because
interesting.
Onic wants to take away maybe Fredrin, or maybe take
That is.
an assassin, or Guinevere, for example.
Or Claude.
Or Claude, maybe. And AP Bren immediately will answer that with their Fredrin, because it has been successful so far. Game 1 and Game 3 were because of the Fredrin, then in combination with the Arlet. And what value do you get out from Arlet? It's a flex pick, right? Then Onic eventually will what? Will take probably their marksman afterwards, get the Bruno together with something like a Faramis, but the Faramis was banned out anyways.
Right now, we're waiting for AP Bren for their final ban. Famous Matilda, as well as the Minotaur, banned out by Onic. For AP Bren, banning out the Nolan, banning out the Joy. They're really considering this. Do they want to ban out the Guinevere, or do they want to open it up? Looking at the bans here,
Oh, camera?
looks like they're
Okay.
going
Yep,
Guinevere.
I did my camera.
Okay, what is open?
Endless time.
What is open? There's the Bruno, obviously, as well as the Arlot. And
First
then
pick
the Fredrin's
Fredrin
gonna
for
be
Onic.
a very nice
That's
snapshot
interesting.
from Onic.
I had a
AP Bren
feeling they
follow
might
this by
they
picking
must
up
have gotten
something
tired.
like the Arlot that they really like, and then
Bren just gets the
together with
Arlot
that,
again,
maybe
though,
take the
no?
Bruno. So Bruno and Arlot should be the
Maybe.
choice
Bruno, Arlot,
responsible
Faramis.
for
Oh,
AP Bren.
Faramis
I
ban.
don't
Maybe
think the
Val.
Valentina is a good pick
Val
anyway,
Bruno
so
could be a
Onic
thing.
might get their hands on the Valentina, actually, their third pick, together with maybe
I think
their
Val's probably a better
marksman. If the
priority.
Bruno is picked up by AP Bren, they answer with Claude or Brody, perhaps. Which kind of makes me think, what if AP Bren goes Arlot Brody immediately?
Harley Brody, man. I mean,
Oh, Brody's a bit of a
based on
stretch.
What happened just now, I don't hate it. I mean, let's face it. Sans went to gank.
I think
and
most
he wasn't
likely
able
Val,
to get a
Val
kill.
Bruno.
Super Marco is just like, I'm fine. As
Val
long as this
Bruno
minion's here. Guess
or-
what? I'm here. I'm Super Marco.
Yeah,
Val.
Super Marco.
Val Arlot.
Yes.
Oh, Amlin's up. Ooh, I forgot about that.
Oh, Panda win. Panda win?
Prioritizing the panda this early is interesting.
Audience cheers. Kyrie, audience fall silence. Onic. Understand.
This guy is making memes on the go, man. That was just literally a few minutes ago.
Wow.
Dude.
Audience cheers. Onic. Audience files silent. Yeah, it's kind of early. That's not a meme. It's just truth.
Obviously, the
That's how it is.
secures the fact that you can get the
That's
stats
kinda-
for the
yeah.
ultimate of the 1-1 for the crossbow Tang. But that opens up here. I think at least the Claude.
I have PTSD of the Onic and the
Then
drums.
the Valentina is open for Onic. I
Do you
see
ever have nightmares of the
good,
drums?
right? Especially going up against this.
Boom, boom,
No, I can't say that the
boom,
drums
boom.
ever appear in my dreams.
Akai.
No.
Unfortunately,
Thankfully.
imagine if they had the
Thankfully,
Minotaur
they
right
don't
now for
visit me
Onic.
in
That
my
would be
sleep.
great for them.
I will come
Curious
to you,
see.
pay
Yeah,
me back.
Valentina as well as a Lilia.
Oh, Bamba, you're coming, Bamba?
The constant ban of AP
Fuck.
Bren now let through.
Here's
Boom.
the thing. I was thinking of the Kaja, the classic matchup against the 1-1. I hesitated
Enjoy
to
your
say
lag.
anything because there's an Akai. Wouldn't the Akai be a
What
problem
lag?
for the Kaja?
That is definitely 100% true. But I think that they just want to make sure that the 1-1 will be locked down. and then the flicker as well as the ultimate coming out from the Kaja. It doesn't matter whether or not they get scrambled because of the heavy spin. They can land it. So I think that Onic will eventually close this draft out with 2 dive heroes.
Let me just say, he's usually the cat going after the bird, but looks like the bird wants to go after the cat.
2 greatest adventures.
Yeah, you want Bomba to come or you want me to voice call with Chicken?
Alright.
Which one?
Right, they have so much
Bomba
to
or
say.
Chicken?
The 1-1 already very hard
Making
to
the
kill.
chat choose.
Yakai, same thing.
Yeah, I'm making you guys choose between Bomba or Chicken.
Onic get a divine judgment,
You choose
right?
for me.
It's gonna be tough to lock anyone down.
Yep.
Just go Bomba, I don't
Feel like
care.
has 9 lives.
Yeah.
Maybe 5.
I'll let them choose.
Because it's M5. Better than Great Man. Wow.
What
If
time
Onic
are you
is a
at?
champion,
38, 37, 36, 35. Yeah, Angela
was
wins.
too fast. I think
Angela
if
win.
Bren becomes a champion, he will ask
Chicken,
somebody out.
both. Chicken,
his girlfriend.
chicken,
Something
both.
like that.
You're the only Tagalog
Chicken,
speaker here,
both,
so we're
both.
looking
Chicken,
at you. But now
both.
we're looking
I
at
don't
the
even
bans.
see Bomba.
Kadita ban out, and now for Onic, I got the Paquito.
Not
like
one
both
Bomba.
bans here.
Bro,
Because,
both I
again,
can't, like, it's
very
too
good
hard.
synergy coming in with the Kaja, and the Paquito has been proven to be a problem.
If AP Bren does not get any dive heroes after this, maybe Onic might consider something going
Bomba, don't come,
really,
bro.
diving deep into
We can
their
hang out later.
hero pool. Maybe a Farsa actually, because
The
Farsa
thing is, even
traditionally
when
the
Bomba
hero
comes
that you
up
combo
here,
with the Kaja
fucking,
to take out the 1-1.
My
The
question to
chat
Marco,
can't hear him, bro.
You don't like
The chat just
Fred
can't hear him.
EXP, right?
He just smiles on the cam.
Just throwing it out there. What if? What if?
Bomba, we'll hang out later, bro.
Is it okay? Is it not okay?
I think for this case, it's okay, right? I think Onic are the only team to have proven that the Fredrin can be played in the XP.
Yeah.
But
in
you
a
still
good
don't
way.
like it.
But I still don't like it. I hate the Fredrin XP. It's already such a boring hero in the jungle. Put in an XP, and it becomes even more defensive. At least in the jungle.
Angela Wen is a pretty insane combo, but Onic did get the Kadra to counter.
My go laner. Ooh, we gotta roll. Roll it.
Roll it.
Roll it.
All right.
May you have luck, my friend.
The odds be in your
If
favor.
it's a bad skin, it's a boo from the crowd. If it's a good skin, it's a boo.
Boo. Boo. Oh? Liquid fire? Oh. Oh. 4 skins.
Wait.
5 skins. Oh!
Wait.
Oh, that's a nice skin.
Hey, yeah,
That's a
alright,
nice skin.
alright.
Yeah.
That's a nice skin.
We're getting
Hey,
there.
overall a win.
Nah, if it's not the aspirant or
Alright.
the collector, it's not a win, man.
That Uranus skin, you can't buy that skin, you know that? That's an epic skin that you have to roll for. That Uranus epic's actually really good.
It's not a bad skin.
That Uranus skin's a pretty good skin.
For Farsa, for Onic.
Eat us for the
They wanna
flop.
be gorgeous.
The Flap Edith.
Great, by the
Or
way,
it could be
but
Vin Angelo, Edith Rome.
Listen, you doubted
Don't
the
know
board
yet.
earlier, man.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, no, I'm saying it's good actually, but it's kind of boring, you know. I don't want to see Sans in that kind of hero.
Wow.
wait, let me just
Go
recap.
back to the Valentina.
Gideon hates the Uranus, you hate the Fredrin EXP, and you
He got
hate
the
board.
Lunox
No, I don't.
collector too.
It's just
It
that-
didn't show, but that was a
Why is
Lunox,
he
not collector,
sensitive?
epic. Lunox epic.
Man's got stacks.
Oh, this guy just bought the
M5 Yuzong
the
figure.
M5 Yuzong thing on camera.
Who's this?
That's a flex.
Look at the face.
Look at the face.
Look
Who
at
is
the
he?
face.
We gotta
Who's this
see.
man?
Okay.
Dude, you're a
Man.
W man.
W man.
W man, he spent $400 on LBB. W man's. W man's. His girlfriend does not look happy.
W-man's hiya!
Okay.
Hiya!
The jump
0%.
Marco, talk
Man,
us through
and
Kyrie.
Hiya!
Hiya, bro? I don't know about. Oh, but they got.
here.
Bro,
Wait a
Hiya?
minute.
The Hilda would be quite deadly.
I don't know how I feel
I
about
don't
it.
know how I feel about the
Bren's
Hiya,
got a
man.
stacked lineup.
Yeah, Bren's got a
Onic's got a pretty
strong
good
comp.
Especially like Edith versus the Fredrin, that's a
Anna got the
that's a nothing
Kajans.
lane, you know?
Oh wait, yeah. I
Man,
was
that's
talking about
hard.
Fredrin
That's hard to
EXP.
say.
Oh, we're doing it again.
That's hard to
All
say.
right. Are you
Make it
ready?
quick. Make it quick.
Oh,
Make it quick.
more?
The stadium, are you ready?
I'm gonna gamble you.
Insufficient diamonds!
Bro,
Insufficient diamonds!
Found the broke boy. Found the broke boy.
This guy's the richest caster in the Philippines.
Man,
It's
jeans.
impossible he doesn't have diamonds.
Famos again.
Thams.
It is a Rome Edith. I was right. Rome Edith, mid Angela.
Bring it back into the draft. Looks like my prediction about Fredrin EXP was there. Hayabusa here, 0% win rate
I
in
think-
M5 so far.
I think I like Bren's comp a lot more.
Again, performing extremely
I
well.
don't know about the high am. I mean, like it can work. I see the comp working, but it'll be hard to make it
I
work.
don't know, man. That Thom was just sealed
No
the deal
chance
for
to
me.
defend yourself.
Thomas, yeah. It's like how are they gonna beat the
How
Thoms?
is Fred supposed to deal with the Thomus? Chat, you're not seeing any more
I
ads,
mean,
right?
I'm just happy that I
All
have
good
this
now?
pick. Remember the last
I don't want
time
Thoms is kind of a beefy man.
Fights anymore.
the highlights were made.
They're a scary man, that Tom was.
Go to a game 7, so please. I think that this could be an Onic game.
Well, to everyone watching, especially those Clippers.
Man, G, more like broke Gene, am I right?
If we see
Man broke.
Kyrie,
Man
Gene the man broke. Man broke.
we're jumping to game number 4.
Pause.
No ads.
Boy
Pause.
said once when he was told
surprised.
to imitate me, he said, "Oh my God, Kairi Hayabusa," and we get it now. So,
Yeah. You know what? The Hayabusa is really high. But talk us through here because, again,
Get into
0%
it.
on M5, I cannot emphasize that enough.
Yeah. I think it was used maybe twice.
Yeah.
And but then again, this is Kyrie.
It's easy with a.
Oh.
Oh.
It's gonna be very
Kung
different.
Fu Panda.
The thing is, they go on.
For a second, I thought it was
went
literally.
for the,
Everybody like Kung Fu
Eden, which is a
fighting.
hero that doesn't really necessarily.
You know, making a Kung Fu Panda 4?
So I think that's good. And also AP Brand, we cannot forget.
Do you know they're making a-
I don't really keep up with
Angela,
Kung
a
Fu Panda.
very strong.
Oh, you
combo.
didn't watch the
I
movies?
think that AP Brand
They
will
have
have the
more
more
skins.
Panda
comfortable
skins.
draft.
They have two
heading
Kung
into
Fu Panda
game number
skins.
My only
They might
That's
make a
kind of a
third.
sure win, no?
Oh wow, they have 2 Panda skins. They got the
They
synergy.
have
Two Kung Fu Panda
That's a
skins.
sure win.
next one, it is going to be
I don't
You're
think
right,
they're
you're right.
beating that.
With that,
I
let's
don't
look at the
Poe and General Kai teamed up.
Unstoppable.
Fuck up
Literally
Onic.
unstoppable.
Impure Rage.
Oh, and General Kai teaming up.
Instead of the
Interesting.
Did you watch the movies? Like, do you even know who General Kai is?
No, I just know they're like
You can see
enemies.
the
Oh.
thrill as well as the season.
You should
after,
watch the
and then, of course,
movies.
that Impure
Surprise.
Rage entirety. We're gonna
Kyrie
see
goes
if
on to Ogwin.
He's really good at it so far.
Gets knocked
Flexing
out.
his quad shadow moves.
Pretty
Now
slow stuff
looking at-
still.
Whoa! Ogwin.
Looks like AP Brand right
I don't know if they're
now.
winning with that kind of play.
Looking at the timings here, because this is Ogwen using.
I don't know
the
about that
hero
one,
pass.
Chief.
Kyrie camping around
We saw
Super Marco
earlier
right
in
now.
Game number 1, how Flapsy was so impactful.
Yeah, he's on him. I don't think he dies though. He just gets low.
Quite
He gets
low,
kinda
yeah.
low, yeah.
I mean, they're not contesting turtle. I don't think.
Back to the question here. the
Maybe
timing
go
of
for a
AP Brand.
steal. That's it.
Yeah, there's 3 people in Super Marco's business.
Freddy XP as well, man. That ain't gonna do shit versus the Thomos. Yeah.
Edith as well as this.
3 people in
Kai,
Super
so I think
Marco's
that
business.
they
Kyrie
don't
is
really
coming
have
back
the
for it
timing,
though, but maybe just
but
for the
every
red.
time
Just for the
they
red.
But if
turtle
Flap
fight is
TZ
there,
got
they have
4,
the heavy
he's gonna
spin.
help with the
They can
turtle or just
absolutely
zone?
fight the
No,
heavy
he's gonna
spin.
invade Kyrie actually with the ult.
Assassin picked
Yeah.
up. They have to give
This
him
is
everything
deadly.
away
Dude,
into
this
objective wise.
Samu's
Right,
pick.
Flapsy
Look at
doing a
this
good job
shit.
right now,
He's in
throwing
his
Kyrie away. The
business.
quad shadow gonna be
He's
used
all
up
up
as
in
well
that
for
business.
Kyrie. Getting full
Hey,
stack.
Kyle doesn't have to even use Red Tree on the turtle. Flap with the vengeance. I don't know. This is gonna
Keyboy
pay
gets that
off.
ult soon. Keyboy's about to
Keyboy
hit
has the
forward.
ult.
Keyboy hit forward.
Hardcore goes
No,
off.
comes out for Flap.
Giving
And that's
him enough
just it. The
HP,
free
enough
turtle.
sustain to
Surprised
survive
Kyle
and
doesn't innovate more.
disengage.
He did red tree it. Maybe it's because Boots was up, like maybe trying to steal.
Kyle? No, Kyle was doing the turtle.
Yeah, I know, but he red treated. I thought he would save his red tree and invade, but I think he red treated. No, the red buff, because Kyrie's barely did the red buff with Flap and his owning. But I think he red treated because Boots' first skill would actually do a bunch of damage. Like I could steal for sure.
I'm not saying that Thamos is better than Thursday because Thursday still is better overall.
Which would be pretty
But the thing is,
embarrassing
that's what
to
they
lose
get. It has
on
good lane
the
prio
World
because
Finals.
if you're going to be looking at Thursday,
Zane, you're
when it
cam.
comes to walking from lane to lane, because of the passive as well as the
Thank
first
you.
skill of Flap TZ, he's able to
Shut up, Cat.
traverse the map from bottom to mid lane faster than
No.
a Terizla would. That's how they can keep up the pace against Onic. So
Need
that's
some
the
pets.
general idea why Flap TZ went in for the Thams.
Let's see if Ogun wastes his flicker again.
So AP Brand, even though they got the turtle in terms of the
Thank you
gold
for the
difference,
donation. Let me know.
Not really, because the only one that has a gold advantage on AP Brand is Few.
Yeah,
where
take
he
that
has
guy.
100, like, isn't that negligible at this point?
Take
AP
that
Brand, they're
guy.
trying to slow down Kyrie, but I saw his farm just now. It looks pretty alright.
Yeah, and he just stole that.
Thank you, my lord
Oh, well,
chicken.
he just recovered his own creep in the jungle with retribution.
Anything,
Straight into
anything
the
for
bottom
my
Thank you,
master.
Fried Chick.
Anything for
Thank you,
Sire.
Fried
the
Chick.
turtle.
I'm just a humble slave.
Sire.
The trend now for Onic, try to
For
find
Sire.
ways to get something out of the map and do not
For
contest
Sire.
for the turtle fights. Maybe if they find a good opening on
Oh, I
Keyboard,
didn't make a
maybe
new
they
poll again.
could,
Fuck.
try to contest, but I think that overall AP Brand, this is their jungle, this is their
3v3 in the
their
mid lane.
river, in a way.
Not much
They
happening.
will take
It looks
care
like
of the neutral objectives easily.
Well, I kind of feel like
very,
with
very
AP
slow
Brand,
game.
as
No
long as
kills.
they're
Gold
moving
is
with-
basically
looking at the map here, they are
equal.
separated. So if Kyrie
super
finds
slow game.
a moment where AP Brand is not moving as a unit, he can get his snowball going by catching the mistake of AP Brand. But
Pretty even gold.
during this
Surprisingly.
it's going to be a little bit difficult. I am wondering if
Kyrie's just trying to farm as hard as he can. Ogre with the flicker dash onto Keyboy. Keyboy will fall.
Flicker on the Keyboy. Keyboy gets instantly shattered.
Oh, Kyrie! Go for steal, gets it!
Who gets it? Kyrie gets the turtle.
Getting chased though.
He has no
Shadow
more
goes off.
teleports though.
But I think Kyrie is gonna die. Oh, crossbow tang.
Gets
Boots.
the ult off, gets the Wan ult, and that's just a 2-for-0 clean.
But CW is farming butt.
CW got the entire gold shield though.
No, 3 with
Onic actually comes off with the gold lead off of that.
That's 3 kills, including Keyboy, but they got the turtle and the full gold shield.
Yeah. But they might lose top tower. Seems like it.
Sans forced to flicker.
The gold daners were there.
Yeah, they might go for this tower.
For Onic,
seems like it. No, they won't.
Is that
yeah.
They do steal the blue.
Get the neutral objectives, he
yeah,
can
Kyle
easily be
takes
taken
blue.
out.
That's pretty
We
big.
gotta look at Kyrie. Does he have the purple buff?
No, he
Because
doesn't.
Okay.
Stolen away.
AB Bren has started this.
The gold is actually pretty even
Just
off of that.
100 gold behind. That's actually very surprising.
Where is he getting?
That is pretty surprising.
Yeah, Super Marco has 2 kills, but Chewe has more.
So
With none.
not that far, but now
Tower
without
gold.
the purple buff, right? That's where the problem
balanced.
starts.
We gotta talk about the Trojan Scythe as well on this Thomas. So whenever he tries to create space, even though he
Tower
doesn't
goes
have
down, first
defensive
tower of the
items,
game.
he can take care of himself.
Yep, for sure. And it's a great rundown on the Fredrin, for example. You can slow him down so easily. Even the Kaja might not escape your sights. And that is going to be good for
Wow. Oh, Sonic Boots. Boots gets CC'd. Boots spot. Spot. But it's not going to be enough. Boots falls.
Helping Boots sustain, and AP Brent find another kill on Super Marco. Looking for the siege.
Oh, we're going for a mid tower here. Can they get it? No. Retro goes off.
And the retry to keep this turret defended.
They will eventually defend. Another problem here that this Hayabusa might face is
Dude, this could go to a game 7 and it's 8 a.m.
Angela just gonna be a big problem.
At this rate, it
later on.
doesn't look
That's
like
why
it will, but we'll
later
see.
on, they
I mean, it
definitely
could.
need both
Onic literally
Kyrie and
just has to win
CW
this
to
game
do the
and it's
damage
equal.
because it's gonna be CW to kind of mess with their
Kyrie
shields as
trying
well
to
as
get that
sustain,
tower,
and
but
it's
can't.
carried for the
Kyrie is going
sweeps.
for the turtle.
Now the turtle
Yeah, now it
has
looks
been
like a
started by
pretty
AB
free
Brent,
turtle
CW
for Kyle.
as well as Keyboy.
Owen goes in really early. Boots getting pinned. Owen.
Nice pin
Power
on the
ass.
Boots.
Pause.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Right
No.
before a
What
big
is this
fight.
pause?
Ladies and
No
gentlemen, these
way,
two
bro.
What the fuck is that pause?
We'll try to solve this
Doing
technical
that?
issue as fast as possible.
So now we gotta talk about the possibility.
What is
because
that
I'm looking at
pause?
the draft coming in from Onic. They could play with the map. They got the
No.
Hayabusa. They got the Claude. And we saw at 4 minutes, AB Bren was very much willing to group up together.
Yeah.
So
And
is there
Whose
a
pause
possibility
is this?
of Onic just beating the map?
Yes.
Oh, it had to be
That's what they
Onyx,
need.
right?
But at the same time, you're facing
Looks
up
like
against
it.
Thams.
Everybody's looking at Onyx side.
Actually, his emblem, I'm looking at the emblem.
No way,
No
bro.
speed up, but that's okay. But the Thams is naturally very
No
speedy when it comes to
way.
like going from one lane to another. So the split push might not be that fast for
Gila,
the side
pause,
of,
dude. During
of
that?
Onic. It's possible, but it's manageable because of the Thams.
Gila, pause.
People in Kyrie were charging
Their
into
players
that
are
turtle
already
pit.
ready.
They're
They're
back.
testing.
So what the
Too
fuck's
sure.
gonna? We're not even gonna see the fight.
Yeah, we really aren't.
Looking
We're
at
not
the
even gonna see
streakers now,
it.
you saw
By the time it comes back,
39% win.
it's over. I mean, it's not even back yet, but when it
Well,
does
we're
get
gonna
back,
miss it. Yeah, we're gonna miss it for
1%
sure.
Win probability for AP Bren. We got to remind everyone here that if AP Bren wins this, it is going to be match point. So it's going to put a lot of pressure onto Onic. If they want to get that trophy, they got to work super hard for it. With that being said, we're now going to be jumping back into the game.
Oh, we're going back, and we probably missed it.
Who gets
Oh,
the
looks like
turtle?
Bren got the turtle though.
Oh,
Bren got the
Kyle
turtle.
died. Boots dies. T-Boy dies. Kyrie dies.
What the fuck did we miss?
Marco gets a triple
That's
kill.
3 for 1. Triple kill for Super Marco.
On the board, 5-0.
There's no way out.
Right now, AP Bren. This is a big lead. Sans can protect.
Yes, 21K goal lead for Bren. 21K. 2.2K.
And immediately they go for the purple buff.
That's 3 kills. and a
Nullifying
turtle
this assassin pick
for 1
again
kill.
from Onic. They already had the Fredrin, but they switch it back to the EXP lane. And even without something like a Hilda or
Instant
anything, there
replay.
wasn't
Wow,
any
nice.
problem. We're gonna see through the replay
That's actually really good.
what happened in that
Yeah,
fight.
please.
It's brought to us by
Nah. They replay from the point and continued.
Already stole the heavy spin, but it wasn't enough. I mean, Super
Oh,
Marco
nice
just
flicker
tied
from
it up
Ogwen.
throughout.
Everything. What a play by Marco.
Yeah, honestly,
Wow.
Mirko, you're the 1-1 expert. in this position right now, when AP Brand has 3.4k gold lead.
5-0 on Super
And looking at the items here,
Yeah, he's kind of fat.
It's not looking good.
It is not looking good.
It is not looking good.
On the
for
one
Onic.
you might take a look at the gold lead and you might say it's just an 800 gold lead, not even 1,000. But the thing about 1-1 is if you reach that corrosion site and the DHS, that's already your power spike. That's why you can go for the Wit of Nature, and now he becomes lethal because he can find those weakness points, take more of a risk, and still be doing maybe even more damage than CW.
Yeah, and Kyle TZ took quite a lot of damage there, but again, the fact that he can take that much damage shows that Onic is not ready to
Yeah,
fight
I'm
just yet.
sabotaging Onic for PH victory.
Kyrie again. I feel like even though he's under this much pressure, he can still do it. Sans doing the most damage.
Conceal. Keyboy gets knocked. Keyboy's dead. Goodbye.
5 members of Bren on his case.
Goodbye, Keyboy.
Taken out Sans now. Looking for some
Gila.
retaliation, but AP Bren are
What?
utilizing this chaos
I only like Bren
to go for the Lord.
I don't even know the players.
Onic in shambles.
I only really talk to Flap. Flap and Ducky, yeah.
I never
That's it.
talked to a single member. I don't
Flap's easy,
think.
just standing there menacingly. CW can't do
uses
anything.
the,
and Lord gets taken without the
standing
help of the
menacingly.
retribution.
Lord
Kyrie in
gets
the bottom
taken
lane.
for
Leave a trade.
absolutely
Boots.
free.
Drop back to the
Oakwood
team.
knocks
Kyle's
up
easy
onto
there.
Boots.
Should be able to
Boots
retreat.
quite
And
low,
does.
uses the ult.
Takes away
Doesn't really
another
do too
purple
much.
buff.
retreats for the blue.
Kyrie can only get a tier 2 in the bottom lane. Trade the Lord.
This is a pretty
Purple
over.
bubble.
Yep. It's nothing that Onic
It is.
getting
It looks
right
like.
now. They're trying to defend. They're
And the
trying
Lord
to
hasn't even come down yet. That's going to be another
just
3
go
towers.
for the clear out on the side lanes, but it will not be enough at all. AP Bren might just
Another 1.5 gold lead.
steamroll into the
1,500.
top lane, especially because they have the massive objective here.
Here he
Super
coming.
Marcus already
He
so
coming.
farmed up. Kyle TZ is tanky enough.
Lord
He
coming.
is
Even
there.
Flap TZ. You can see Flap TZ manning up against the members of Onic, standing in front of them. Not scared at all because he does have the vengeance.
Man, this
and
Trey
he's
EXQ
very
is such a
tanky
shit
at this
pick.
point, even getting the
They
time
go
in
for
his eyes.
Kaya, like
Especially
Haya.
when The Thamus just beat
Thom was
hard.
the last pick. They didn't know the Thom was.
I know, but like,
despair, so I think it's not
They
quite
didn't think
over
about
yet
it.
for
they
Onic,
really
but
should have went AP Brand
wants
for
it
the
to be
jungle
over.
spread.
It's really hard now for
They
Onic.
really
I
just
feel like
should've.
for Super Marco especially,
Yeah.
right? The main idea for Onic was they want to get Super Marco assassinated, but he has the Wit of Nature. So what comes next? Where does
Lord
the
coming
damage
down
come?
at the bot lane.
Sans?
Now the Lord is down bottom.
already
It looks
spent
like
his ultimate.
AP Brand is able to secure.
Keyboard
the
hasn't really been
tier
able to
2s.
find any successful
CW
pulls,
wants Kyle
has he?
TZ. He has to be
No,
careful.
I don't think he's gotten any good ones at all. Hey, Kaja's is weird here too. It's really meant to counter the Wayland, but Kaja Claw's a horrible combo.
I think they're getting this bot tower. Here comes the mask.
Oh, mask. It's 5. That's 5. That's 5. They're going for it. They don't get it.
Hitting it.
The shield popped.
Indian wave. The base turret in the bottom lane is low. Very low.
5,500
Oh,
gold.
look at this purple buff here. Kyrie
nearly
wants
11
it, but AP
minutes.
Brand
500k
wants to deny
or 500 per
I'm
minute.
trying to get this blue.
One
There's
and more.
absolutely no way.
Mogwen needs the time. No, he doesn't
No
even
way.
need to. AP Brand have done it.
That
They've
blue
taken
Kyle.
another purple buff.
They just wait until he uses his
As long as
shadows.
we haven't seen any flicker
Just sit there.
or divine
I don't know
judgment
why
play from
Kyrie
Onic.
went
In
back.
fact, there's no
That
play
early.
that we
No
saw
play.
from Onic. The last time that we saw
Actually, it's
was
more
probably the
BOD,
tournament fight
second
where
item
Sans
for
was
Haya.
able to copy the heavy spin.
Yeah, he has more farm than
About it, Onic
Kyle,
has more
but it doesn't
farm
matter.
than Onic
You
for
Panda.
a team fight.
Pandaman.
And this Kaja pick, even when it's like one of the best heroes that Keyboy has ever played,
They were
it
farming
seems like he
fast,
does not have
man.
an impact right now.
I mean,
Well, because I think he's just letting Chewa was just getting all the buffs too. Kyle's just giving it to him. He's giving his gold to Chewa.
Exactly. It looks like
No,
there's
he's
no
not. Kyrie's
right
red.
target for you to catch because in theory, Super Marco and
It's
View
just all the
is
waves
the
he clears.
perfect
Oh, I'm talking. I want to say Chewa. I'm talking about Marco and Kyle.
Oh,
Man-to-man
Marco. Well,
defense
Marco's
on
five
you,
kills, I mean.
and even if you're
That
able
Yeah,
to
he has.
penetrate
He
that defense,
Kyle
He's
has
only
less
like
gold than Kyrie.
1,500 ahead of
he's gonna nullify
CW.
your engage.
He's 2,000 ahead.
He's been.
Is one tap away
Yeah,
from a cover.
2,000 ahead of CW. He's just clearing the whole ally jungle.
I feel like if you ran with the draft,
Keyboy
successfully nullified the
in
advance
an interesting flank
he
spot.
has on his Kaja, but if he can prove me wrong, I'm all for it.
Kyle, they're gonna check it.
They're looking. They're
They
looking
know.
for him. Few gonna find him. Few got him.
Oh, he flickered. Is he out? Red tree goes off. Keyboy's dead. Wow. They saw the replays. He did it like 2 games in a row. They decided to check.
0 and 3.
That's a problem.
You're right. He's been doing it a bit too much.
Bren,
Yeah, too much.
Even though Retribution
I think
forced
even after
out,
just the first game,
Woods
it's all
might
you
be
need
in
to know
trouble.
where he's gonna be.
Is
Yeah.
in trouble. Onward, Earthshatter. locking
Boots
him
has the
down.
flicker to safety. Flap, keep going.
Chasing down.
Flap
Flap a little too much.
Still has vengeance. No, he has vengeance.
No, I don't think any damage from higher there. Ogun flickers out.
Looking for one more. Boots zone away. Meanwhile, Kyle, all this time.
Wow, this game looks over.
Meanwhile, the Lord was being taken by Kyle.
In Rizal Memorial
That's like what, 7K gold now.
Wild.
Yeah.
Bren has been hiding this. Thomas pick, man.
7,000
like
gold
you said, stands there menacingly.
It's
As long
looking like
as
a
he has
3-1
the
situation.
I love Thamus. What can I say?
He feels strong. He feels invincible.
Kind of a Thamus
He can make
enjoyer.
a beeline straight to
Not sure if you
anywhere.
heard.
He'll be okay.
It will take so much from Onic to be able to take down Flapteasy. DHS, the Trinity actually available now for CW, gets the Malefic Roar, much needed in this particular game, but they might not be able to utilize it because AP Bren, everybody else is tanky. Everybody else is a problem.
Lord marches down, gets a good charge.
Lord, calm down.
Trying to deal some damage. Ogwen, Earthshatter out already.
I don't think it's ending with this though. Ogwen dashes out.
Does a bit more damage to him.
Kyrie is
AP
starting
Bren
to
will
hurt
stay
actually,
disciplined.
even
They
though
have a
he's 0-2-1,
7,000
he's
gold
farming
lead.
all game.
They'll look for another wave in the
much
mid
as
lane
he
this
can,
time
anyways.
around. AP Bren still with a lot of resources.
Kyrie can ult one of these ways to clear the whole thing.
I think Bren will make the same mistake as they did last time.
He will conceal.
That's the thing. Super Marco gets the Angel ult.
Whoa, ult on the Flap. Flap just jumps out though.
Flap gets ulted, but he still doesn't even die.
Hardcore goes off on a Super Marco. All 3 high grounds are down.
3 high grounds all shattered.
For Onic.
Marco. Kyle goes in with the heavy spin. Sans! Sans is dead!
Sans uses the Wind of Nature, but it's not going to matter.
Wind of Nature. Winter truncheon.
Bren is staying around the base. They know Keyboy has no ult still.
Looking for all the weakness points.
Marco! Almost gets
Marco hitting the base. Blazing Duet goes off from CW. Chewe.
Runs in. Chewe runs in. Boots is down. Chewe's trying his best.
Oh, what's hitting the base? Is she doing it? Wow. 3-1 for Bren on Onic.
Wild Bees, the Hive, match point. Match point for AP Bren.
Wow.
One more win is needed.
MPL Indo is 800, almost 900,000 watching.
One more win for them to be the 2-time world champion.
Just
this
one
land is
more.
our homeland.
That is what the crowd is
Oh
chanting.
my God.
They can feel
it.
it.
Will soon be Onyx
The first
burial
hometown
ground.
champions. It's just one win
Wow.
away.
See that?
Dude,
Wow.
This land is our homeland, and it will soon be Onyx.
Was that like a thing in the chat or what was that?
Someone was holding up a sign.
Wow.
In the crowd. Yeah,
That's wow, that's good. Damn. This land is our homeland and it will be Onyx burial ground.
But we're gonna give it over to Leo as well as Gideon.
Dude, if Onyx and Indonesia can't win this,
Dude, yeah, like I can't see them ever winning an M series. Like, no offense to Indo, but if Onic at their, this is like Onyx peak, cannot win this M series, I don't know if Indo ever can.
Momentum for AP Bren, and it's understandable with the way that they are playing so far, the way that they are crushing
Bren
it,
is so
not
strong.
only in
Yeah.
lane, but also in the
Yeah.
overall
I don't know
team
what the fuck
fights,
everybody was
neutering
flaming me
Kyrie
yesterday.
from his purple buff, and more importantly, just
As I
pushing
said,
the
like,
advantages,
I think
really
Bren's
abusing
gonna
the
win and
weaknesses
shit.
in the drafts thus far. As much
Everybody
as
was
I would
looking
like
at
to
me
believe
like
that
I'm a
Fredrin is
fucking,
going to be
like
the
I'm
solution
stupid.
to a lot of their problems, unfortunately this time round,
It'd be-
I
it
think
would-
that even
you're right, Chicken. It
Hayabusa
seriously
could
would be good if
understand
Onic can
he couldn't
win.
go further than
Yeah, it
this.
would
And
be.
Deep down,
being
like,
able to
I
protect
kinda-
the
I
right
don't- I
targets
really
at
kinda
the
don't
right
wanna see them
time, and
lose.
more
I really
importantly,
kinda
Few
don't.
making sure that even Sans felt it in lane.
I don't
Things
know.
have changed so much, but we have to talk
I
about
like
the
Indo
MVP, Leo.
more than I like PH.
Made like the
Well, Bren is just
Hayabusa
too
in the
strong.
jungle. It was very difficult for Kyrie to do anything, and it's because of our MVP that the
point.
tempo
This could be it.
actually got
It really
pushed
could be
up.
it.
It's
Could be it.
Kyle Teasy coming in with the Akai.
Teasy got the MVP.
He's actually able to do more than just split up Onic in those team fights. He's actually able to choke out once more Kyrie. AP
This
Bren
Chamomile
performance
tea,
in game 4 here
Is who?
was a combination of what they did great so far in the
Chamomile
first
tea.
2 games they won.
Yeah, and
What are
again,
you saying?
Kyle, with one of the most
Chamomile tea.
important spells in the game.
What?
The heavy
Is
spin
it?
being
Does it
the
have
biggest
caffeine?
deterrent.
Caffeine free?
Milk
Some may
tea?
say for Keyboard to stop
chamomile.
him from going in.
I don't know
And
what that
worse yet,
is.
even for Sans, he's
Oh.
got to be extremely careful because the only all he could really take
You're speaking gibberish.
was the Primal Wrath. And
Chamomile,
this is where
it's
we
a,
see Kyle
type
really
of tea.
push that tempo
I don't know if it's-
once he got even a slight
If it's
EXP
caffeine
lead.
free.
Didn't even notice that he was sitting at 100 KP. That's just a testament to how well Kyle
Wow,
used
dude.
the map and understood
Please,
the assignment that
Onic,
he has
win
to
one
do
more game.
more than just take these objectives. He has to take him away from Kyrie and punish
Win one more
where he
game,
can
Onic.
to get that lead bigger.
Do it
than
for
ever.
Endo.
But let's remember, at the end of the day, as much as he likes to oppress, it's about their win conditions, and that's where you see Super Marco and as well as Flapteasy really kind of take that early game into their hands. And when you see Super Marco with 3 kills immediately after this cleanup play, the one opportunity that Onic had to try and even things out, had they walked away, maybe. But
This could have been a
Super Marco
4-0
said no.
by now. Yeah.
Looking at the way
could've
the
actually.
KD went throughout all of AP Bren,
Insane.
you're looking at just one core, right? You're looking at Super Marco. But the way Flapteasy and
I don't think anybody expected this.
that Kyle TZ bought for them, it made
I
them
didn't expect it, man. Sure as
Founder
hell.
literally said he expects a
blocking
4-0.
the main arteries, the
I think a lot of the
movement
players
Onic
know.
to try and find even that
For the most
one
part.
last Hail Mary play from Keyboy where he hung out in the bush to try
Damn.
and get a sneaky divine
Bamba
judgment,
said fucking
which
4-0
now
before it even
explains why
started.
even in the hands of a very
Chamomile.
talented player like Keyboy, the Kaja has a very,
Okay.
very low win rate.
I
Chamomile.
don't know what they ate today, or better yet, what preparation that AP Bren has done. They are reading
Keyboy's
movements
not
across
looking
the map
so strong right
extremely
now.
well.
No, Keyboy is looking rough. He's having a
not
rough
looking strong
time.
at all at the moment.
Keyboy is not strong. Keyboy weak.
It's about Keyboy,
Keyboy,
and it's
yeah,
even
fuck.
about Boots.
Keyboy
as soon
fucked.
as he's out of that lane, they find him a punish. If Keyboy is missing off the map, they find that punish.
Keyboy tired.
Check out the emblem set
I'm
once
sure I'm
more
fucking
on Kyle
tired.
TZ. It's business as usual. I like the touch
This
on
could be
the
it.
quantum charge.
It really could be
as
it.
an Akai.
I'm honestly
You have
kind
a
of
few
upset
choices again.
this might
That
end
would
like
be a
this.
concussive blast, but here,
You didn't
he's
expect
just
this,
using
though?
it to
I really
always be
thought
on his
Onic
targets,
would,
always
like,
be moving,
win.
and again, keeping Onic on their
Guaranteed,
toes,
though.
keeping Onic honest.
Yeah, I can only
think,
imagine how
keeping
you're feeling.
Onic honest
Yeah.
They were winning
is what's
guaranteed.
making
Yeah.
AP Bren work out so much,
Yeah, I don't know,
right?
I don't
Every
know.
single time we see in the draft, take away some
I
of the
really
tough
thought
right here,
Onic was
take
gonna
away some
take
of the
this.
problems that we saw in the previous game, and there's still another
Onic,
solution.
Bren just looks
Kyle
like kind of
TZ might not be
machines,
the
though.
person they want to
They
look
do
to
look like
pinch this
machines.
time round for the upcoming game, but
Bren
more
literally
so
just looks
to
like machines.
escalate things even further and get CW a winning matchup. It's not just about the Claude anymore. These Wanwans, they've got to go.
Yep, looking at Onic though, it's clear that CW
Have you seen them
had
fuck up
an
yet?
idea.
Once.
CW was
I saw
latching on the
Ogun
fact
fuck
that
up his
maybe
flicker.
They can hold out for the
Bren?
what, 18, 19
They fucked
minute
up.
mark,
Ogun
wherein
fucked up
the
his
work
flicker
he
on
was putting
Kyrie
onto
very
the map
early.
would pay off. As soon as he
Yeah.
saw
Kyrie
the
never
Trinity,
built-
it seemed
never
like
built,
it was
Malefic.
going to be a fair
Malefic.
fight, especially
Yeah, he
since
just wanted to go for the
clear waves
squishies,
are
I
gonna be a
guess.
problem.
I guess.
But that's difficult to assume that it's going to work out, that you're even going to
I mean,
make
his
it
target
in
isn't
Malefic.
the tanks.
when AP
But yeah, it might have been
Bren
better just to
are
go for the
hunting them
Malefic.
actively. Again, it's not just Kyle TZ, it's
Probably would've
Flapteasy
been.
and Ogwin actively
Instead of-
manhunting. They're actively
It's
looking
gonna
for
do
kills, and
you more
those
good
two,
than the,
actually, there's a lot of damage
Sea
between these
Halberd.
two chunky heroes.
Or the
Best
Hepta.
yet, the biggest
I mean.
nullifier of them all. Have any Trinity build, have as much damage as you want, but as long as Vengeance is available, you saw CW. He loses half of his health just auto-attacking this guy. He's got to be extremely careful. It is a big deterrent, and now that's something that they have to consider moving on. I think AP Bren, they
This
figured out
Damos is
and cracked
counter
the
Onic
code
so
when it comes
hard,
down
these
to
two games it was
EXP and
picked.
exploitations, and now it's up to Onic to find their own answers because unfortunately for Boots,
I haven't seen a
if they
Thamas
keep
lose
putting
unless
on
it was
these
used as
sandbags,
flicker.
it's not enough,
Triple
especially
esports.
when he's up against Kyle, who's doing a much better job.
There's a silent MVP amongst us, and that is a few. The fact
Even
that he
Milo.
does so well to hide himself in
When
plain
you put it
sight,
like
to hide
that.
himself even from the
Yeah.
map when it's so free to just clear waves as the Angela. He's able to provide
Oh, man.
for all
Oh, man,
of the
oh, man.
highlight players for AP Bren right now. Rich guy,
Oh, man,
Super
oh,
Marco,
man.
even if he gets ganked by 2 or 3,
Rigged
he's fine.
as
He's got a hard
always.
guard. Kyle
Yeah,
TZ,
shut the
again, we've
fuck
already
up.
talked about how he has controlled this matchup. And even Ogwin.
The
Ogwin's
fuck?
so confident to
What
actually
did they
even go
say?
for those Tokyo
Rigged
drift
as always.
onwards.
Rigged. Oh, I thought I said bricked, and I was like, what the fuck?
His greatest strength is the fact that they
Bricked
waited
as
for the right
always.
time, the right
I'm
opportunity,
like,
right?
okay.
Can't just use his onward willy-nilly. The the moment he uses it, he gets run down, and he's forced to use his ultimate.
Flap's being piloted by Milo right now. I believe
For
it.
that one chance to catch
Might be true.
big
Might
fish,
be.
and whether it be Sans, whether it be Kyrie, doesn't matter which, as long as you catch.
I kind of
them in
hope
the
Bren
middle
just
of
wins
that
it here
fight,
so I can go to bed.
it's all
Not gonna
over.
lie.
All right, here's where the
hot,
oxymoron, the
Marlon.
paradox
I'm
comes in.
exhausted.
Sitting here and
Look
I'm
at
hot.
the amount of damage Super Marco dealt, and look at how dominating he was.
It is
and how many
8:30
kills
a.m.
the young
Do I get
Super
him?
Marco
Do I
Getiana
wear my
got in
Bren
this
jacket,
game.
or is
Compared
that
to how
gonna make
much
my
CW
Indo
and
fans
Suns
kind
were
of
putting on the
upset?
board.
It might
That
make
just
him
shows
upset.
how effective
Do I wear
AP's
this shit
front
right
line
now?
was, how their peel was
I don't
used
know
Might
if
make
I
him
wanna.
upset. I'm still wearing the Onic jersey. I'm not gonna put on the flap jersey out of courtesy for Onic.
Just taking all the inhibitors.
No, that's absolutely true. We're seeing that there is almost double the damage coming in from the side of Onic, and
Oh, that should load that.
Flapteasy, 35,000, still being the second highest damage dealer on his team, really begs the question: how impactful is
Dude,
your
this
damage?
game's
How well
nice, so
distributed
fucking nice.
is it across the
What
board?
is?
I'm looking
Kyrie could
spiffy.
already barely
I'm looking
participate
spiffy
in these
tonight.
fights, so unfortunately for Good
Spiffy
Guy
lads.
Boots, he's taking the brunt of those hits.
I would have liked
Something
a
in me
jacket.
is wanting to ask. I want to know if the Fredrin has always been the plan. If putting it in
Taking
the
this
XP
shit off, it's too
was
hot.
always in the books, or was it a mid-draft situation
Looking
wherein, okay,
spiffy,
we already
lads.
stole it. You want to push the advantage? You want to make things spicier? Okay, go get the Hayabusa. I don't know if that was the plan all along.
I don't know. It's one of these moments where you're starting to lose faith in your EXP laner. I think that unfortunately for Boots, he's getting shafted in these drafts. And for Kyrie, putting him on a Hayabusa in such a high stakes game, worse yet, we haven't seen Hayabusa come out as hard. It comes down to that purple
Haya
buff,
pick
right?
was
Your
kinda
purple
sus.
buff is so
It was a little
important
sus.
for these assassins to get ahead. And if you don't actually have a winning lane,
You know what
in
it
this
reminds me
case,
of?
it's not winning. Both sides, both EXP as well as gold.
Something else to note, checking out Flapteasy's Tams, he was also on the charts, top 3 minimum for damage dealt and damage taken. That explains why there is a sudden appearance of Tams in the metagame. For a fact that a hero with no CC, compared to the heroes that usually dominated the XP lane, like the Lapu-Lapu or the Terizla, Tams is just a
I say like that,
damage
Toms.
soak and
Tom guys, yeah,
dispenser.
Toms.
Is that a term? Yeah,
Toms.
so damage
I like
dispenser, right?
Toms.
Given the fact that you have a vengeance and you're able
Toms.
to just get
Some
in the
Toms.
backline,
I'm a Toms enjoyer.
willy-nilly.
I like some Toms.
Tom's player.
plus the
You're a
Angela,
Tom's
that
player.
just makes
Toms.
for a puzzle
Tom's
that
players.
Onic
Everyone else like
just
Toms? I
failed
like
to
Toms.
solve here in game 4.
Yeah, it's a difficult puzzle as well, right? I
They
think a
brought
lot
new
of it comes down to
subscribers.
Good
Subscribe if you guys
times.
are enjoying.
So far, early to mid game,
Gutik, thank you for becoming a
Bren's
member.
overall gameplay seems almost pitch perfect, right?
Look at
work on
Toms.
punish, and the most you're going to get is an
Toms,
equalization.
Toms.
But so far,
It's a new
they haven't
DOS
taken any
does. Toms,
losses
Toms.
on these trades, and unless Onic is able to I don't know,
Do
really
Toms,
double down
Toms.
on that early game, I feel like it's hard to actually bounce back. To play for those 20-minute games really is exhausting.
One can only imagine what's going on in the dugout for Onic with Coach Yeb and Coach Addy at the helm. I'm sure they got something left in the tank. Let's throw over to Mara and Mikey. They're in the crowd. What's going on?
Be a better than great. Do 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 do.
Analysis as usual, and ladies and gentlemen,
Who is this?
AP Bren is one win
Oh, Cambodian
away. And
KOLs.
and Mara here are two of the biggest
I thought it was
players
R7 for a
Speaking right
second.
now
in
is
the MLBB
Filipino.
community. Oh, you're not? Literally and figuratively.
Physically lang kami.
Physically.
That guy is jacked.
Let's give a warm welcome
He's
to
huge.
Eruption
Yeah.
and Ghost Wrecker.
Jesus, he's huge.
Holy
All
shit.
right, we'll start with Eruption. Eruption,
Yes, sir.
who do you think is gonna win? Who are you rooting for?
Okay, may konting trivia.
Okay.
Yung nanalo ng M1.
The winner of M1.
Sino nanalo ng M1?
Who won M1?
EVOS.
Evos.
Anong bansa?
What country?
Indonesia.
Indonesia, okay.
Okay, sino nanalo ng M2?
Who won M2?
Bren.
Anong bansa?
Philippines.
Philippines.
Sino nanalo ng M3?
Blacklist International.
Anong bansa?
Philippines.
Sino nanalo ng M4?
Echo.
Anong bansa?
Philippines.
Now ito, sino ang mananalo ng M5?
Oh, that's good trivia.
Oh,
Basically,
okay.
he's just saying that the
Basically.
Philippines will get
So,
M5.
You're rooting for AP Bren. How about you, Ghost Wrecker?
Onic.
You're rooting for Onic.
Oh.
Oh.
People are gonna make memes out of this, man.
Whoa, the crowd.
I
There's
can
a wild
already see
reaction
it.
from the crowd. Mikey, how about let's see
Can you?
how they the fans.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Let me see you hype up the bees.
It's gonna be like average
of
Bren
AP
supporter
Bren.
compared to like Onyx
Top
supporter.
of the bees eruption.
You don't see it. You don't see it.
Supporter.
I saw that right away.
Holy fuck.
You say what?
That's funny as fuck.
They know.
Yeah, but you didn't see it. I saw that right away.
Average Bren supporter, jacked as fuck. Got it. Oh my, I don't even want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about
The
it
fans are gonna
either.
get mad at me. Mob.
Buff.
Jeez,
Buff.
alive.
He's good. He's good. He's good. Ghost Wrecker. We gotta make sure that the Onic fans have
Dude,
the
he's
same level of
jacked.
energy. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, dude is big. That's a beefy man.
Look at him. He's
Yo,
like,
Elgin is beefy as fuck too.
I've not seen Elgin.
Elgin's
I like
huge.
the energy. I like
Bro
the
probably
energy.
doesn't play the game. He just makes content videos on it. Just works out in his meantime.
Okay, you know what, Ghost Wrecker? Let's see if you're gonna win this game because we want to give prizes to the fans. How about this? We have this
Elgin is
signed
huge, bro.
shirt. This is
Thank
from
you,
Kidia, and we're
Urzula
gonna give
for
it
5
to
gifted
2
members.
lucky fans.
Wow.
Okay? You're gonna lead the fans.
Weakest
We're
Bren
gonna
supporter
play a
versus
game.
strongest Onic
And if your
supporter.
team wins, separate team, they'll win this prize.
I can't believe you didn't see it. I saw that right
I
away.
didn't see
When
it.
I realized he was Bren and he was Onic, I'm like, I already see the comment section.
To get the Windows shirt.
Let's pick your people. Let's pick your players. Let's pick anybody from the crowd.
I pick was too stupid. Match seems fake.
AP Bren, yeah.
Bro,
I stay in the middle. Stay in the
think
middle.
whatever you want.
Stay in the middle.
There you go.
No point in even arguing about it.
Yeah, you if you want to think it's fixed, yeah, go ahead.
Oh!
We're all in a secret society
Ikaw naman,
that
what's your
we just
name?
don't know about. And we talk about how to make games
Energy.
entertaining.
You gotta yell your name.
We're fixing all this shit.
Lars.
It's a secret society.
Who are you rooting for, Lars?
Onic.
Oh, Onic.
Mars
Okay,
our
okay,
co-leader.
okay.
These fans are not helping the meme.
Let's see who gets to win this signed shirt from Kidia. Now, all you have to do is name as many items as you can, all right?
In-game items.
In-game items, Eruption versus Ghost Wrecker.
So the
Could you
fans
name
can
every
coach,
single
of
in-game
course,
item?
the
I think I
You
could.
can help them.
I could.
I think I probably could.
Precursor as well?
Right.
Precursor? Ooh, that's a hard one.
Give us an item,
Maybe
an
precursors.
item
I'm not sure.
loses
I think precursors I maybe could. I probably could do precursors.
Most of them, probably not all of them.
I think I could maybe do all the precursors.
What's the armor item called?
Steel
Basic
platings?
armor called?
Oh, leather jerkin.
No. Oh, I didn't know that. What about magic?
You go first.
Uh,
You go first.
All
I
right.
think it's just magic cloak.
All right. Welcome
That's it?
to
Pretty
Mobile
sure. I'm
Legends.
actually not sure about the magic
5
one.
seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Is it magic cloak, chat?
Immortality.
I actually don't know that one. That's a good one though.
Armor.
I know the precursor tier 2 items.
Let's hear.
Malefic Roar. Divine Glaive.
Oh.
Warrior boots.
Ice One. Ice One.
Ice Queen 1.
Ice Queen 1.
Oh, almost.
Queen one?
Almost let it pass.
Ano yun?
Let it pass.
Tama,
Let
tama
it
daw.
pass.
Ano Tagalog? Ice Queen 1 nga eh.
Ice Queen Wand.
Hunter Strike.
Brute Force breastplate.
Oh.
Ano
Five.
ulit sa akin?
5.
Windbreaker.
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 No.
Windbreaker.
What the fuck is
Windbreaker.
Windbreaker?
Eh, sa motor yun, sa motor.
Sa motor. Mali.
Windbreaker.
Sa
Sa motor.
The Windbreaker is a jacket.
Eh, kasi uuwi na siya eh. Uuwi na.
It's a
Ang sinabi
jacket.
ko, Windbreaker. Sabi na Windbreaker. Gusto niya tumakbo.
Okay na.
Okay.
Ikaw na.
Antikiras.
Anti-Kiras. Okay. Oh, Anti-Kiras. What do you have?
5,
4.
4, 3,
Boots.
Meron.
5,
Okay. We'll
4.
take the boots. We'll take the boots.
Rose gold meteor.
That counts. We'll take it.
Rose gold.
Five.
No, it's literally tier 1, just called
Somebody
boots.
said war axe already.
Endless battle! Endless battle!
Endless battle.
Watch.
Oracle.
Oracle.
5.
Oh. 3.
Call of Red.
Blade of Despair. War axe.
1.
Hod's Claws. There's so many physical items.
Have a winner.
Oh my god.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Nick.
Whoa.
Bren supportors don't remember the items. Just work out.
Brent supporters just juicers.
Congratulations! This is yours. Oh, you know what? You know what? How about we also give him a prize? Kidia is so nice. We're gonna give
him a
it
dumbbell.
to two of the best fans in here.
Give him a few dumbbells.
No, we're gonna give it to them. Do you want to say a message to your favorite players? Go ahead.
First of all, I want to thank you to Kidia for this shirt.
Yes,
And
thank you, Kidia.
good luck.
Bro is fixing his posture.
Even idol ko po si Kyrie, pero good luck pa rin po.
His idol is Kyrie.
AP Bren!
Whoa! You switched! They switched sides! They switched sides! They swithed sides!
May t-shirt na eh. May t-shirt na. Ayos na. Ayos na.
What do you want to say to your favorite player?
Thank you, Kidia, for this shirt. And let's go, AP!
Before we throw it over to the casters, we're gonna do it one more time. All right, Onic fans, go! Okay, how about the Bren fans? AP!
Bren!
It's gonna be a tough one in here. Who's it gonna be? AP Bren or Onic? We're gonna throw it over to our casters all over the globe. Casters, pasok.
I'm glad they actually do stuff in the meantime.
Yeah. Something more entertaining that way.
Man, I love the energy. Oh, wait, should it be the hype? Man, I love the energy.
I love the energy, and I love the energy because it's both sides of the spectrum, man.
What about you, Wolf? You love the energy.
Onic, Onic, Onic.
Hey,
Onic.
You said Onic, Onic. You want to do that?
Average Fred supporter versus strongest.
You know what? Here comes the TikTok drop, right? Watch for 3 minutes, and you guys can win one TikTok viewer chest, and watch for 5 minutes or more, and you can win the TikTok deluxe chest. And watch way more, and maybe you will have the energy that the crowd here has.
Yeah,
today.
but Kyrie
we gotta talk
inside
about
jobbing this shit.
match point here.
Match point.
Whew. Onic wants to win this. I kind of feel like
Inside
they do.
jobbing.
But here's the thing, man. Before we talk about that, there's something I gotta announce.
Okay.
I want to tell all of you guys here, the M5 Battle Night will go live on the 30th of December and last for 2 days. With plenty of battle bonuses waiting for you. Battle Night Skin Chest.
Man.
From 30th of December to the 31st of December, complete battle tasks in the game to unlock chest levels. Then choose a permanent skin from the unlocked levels for free. Awesome battle.
The upper bracket match might have been like this if Onic didn't have that comeback game one.
Enjoy Team Star Protection for 3 matches. You can also enjoy double star raising points, double protection points, double EXP, and double BP for 5 matches.
Heroes and skins free to use also from the 30th of December
Man,
to
oh,
the 31st
man.
of December. Enjoy limited time free access to all heroes and variety
man.
of epic skins. Skins.
Hey, we get it.
We don't. Luckily, we're not on.
We're not on. All right, but now
Draft.
we're going into the
Wait, how much money
phase.
do I owe you from the real me?
Ladies and gentlemen, the final
Like,
game.
I don't know the exact amount. I have to go back and check. Don't you have that paper where they showed everyone who exactly deserved? Like how much?
I guess so. MPL Indonesia has 250k views right now.
It had 900k
70.
the last game. The end of last game. You gotta check when the game's about to be over or when it ends. That's when it gets the peak.
Maybe if they
Yeah.
go back to the blue side, it could be totally different.
Onic banned
With the
Phobias.
ban on that
Interesting.
Phobias,
They go for the
they're
Wan
signaling
Wan
that
first
they wanted
pick?
to go for the 1-1.
I think they're gonna go for the Wan Wan first pick. Yep.
You think so? I don't think they want to give Super Marco it.
Yeah, and they banned the
They
Phobias.
Fact as
They
well,
did.
right? Onic have lost on the blue side. It was 100%, and then now
I don't know. I think
Onic
Super.
lost
I'm guessing
first
Panda here.
loss on the blue side today.
No,
Red.
Frederick and Claude.
And an immediate answer of the
An early Claude pick.
I thought he'd want the Panda.
I don't know why they got Claude so early.
Boomba basic.
I mean, Kid Bumba called it, man. He says it's gonna be AB Brand.
Yeah.
Looks like he's coming true here. AB Brand again picking up the Frederick.
They
as
mentioned
well as the
Bomba. They
Claude.
didn't say anything about
Very
basic.
quick responses here. I'm looking at the mid lane.
Huh.
Should they go for the
Shit, you're
Valentina or
right.
Lilia right now?
Could be Valentina, could be Lilia. But maybe they just settle for
New
something
poll?
like a
Shit, you're
Marcus
right.
or
Oh.
Nakai. But they go Minotaur.
I'm
Maria.
surprised
Maria.
Okay. Didn't get
The
Panda.
Varamino, very classic combo.
This is
But
kind of
that
looking
means
like
that they
a.
will not go for anything like an Angela.
This is
will
kind of
be
looking
their-
like a.
This is a very honest drop
an
coming,
Onic
coming out from Onic.
special.
I kind of like Onic's comp right now. Quite a bit.
It's kind of looking like an Onic special at
as
the
well as the
moment.
Martis be banned out by AP Bren.
Something
during
they're
the banning
extremely
phase.
comfy with.
I mean, at
right
this
now.
point, I'm just worried about Boots.
I
Because
kinda-
as Panos was
I
talking
kinda don't
about
mind
how
the
Boots
comp
has
they
been
have.
shafted in the draft. Given heroes that
Boots
is
has
gonna
been
make
shafted
plays,
in
but
the
is not
draft.
winning the lane.
Jesus.
So I'm looking at the
Shafted,
draft,
bro.
and I'm thinking, will Boots be having an easier time, or will he be the sacrifice lane?
I made my poll names average Bren enjoyer and average and strongest Onyx supporter.
Kai is still open. Hero
That was a good one.
Kind of is good against the composition of AP Bren. We know for sure that those are the kinds of heroes that you pick up against the Fredrin. There's also the Dirith factor for Onic. And knowing that they have the 1-1 anyways, all they have to do is to make sure that the other laners, the XP lane as well as the jungler, should be self-sufficient. Heroes that don't rely heavily on the farm. So make sure that the 1-1 will have the farm in the end.
That's the thing right now, right? For AP Bren, they've been doing really well at shutting down Kyrie, whether he's on a utility, especially when he's on an assassin. That Hayabusa pick seems like a very desperate pick now that we look at game number 4. And AP Bren, now they're starting to nail Boots. They have heard the thoughts and they have seen what happens when Boots doesn't get a playmaking hero as well.
Yeah, because I was thinking of the Turrets as well, man. Without... What? We landed today from the US? Oh!
It's Onic time from the USA.
Hey, welcome!
What the
I mean, I'm
hell?
not Filipino, but welcome!
What?
Some people from the US, well, apparently.
Welcome. There you go.
That's interesting.
Bye-bye. All right, now the
How many
dialogue
white
we were
people are in the
talking about
crowd, do you
it as
think?
well,
Single
Brent's right
digits?
now.
Nah.
Getting banned
Sing
as well.
it? Might be some white uncles who moved to the Philippines.
Does Boots have
That-
the
wow.
talents in his arsenal?
It's a good
He
point.
does, actually, he does.
Can't count them out.
I mean, I think that Boots
Can't
can
count out
play
the white
many
uncles.
kinds of heroes. Going up against the Claude, they might.
What does this say? Jauh ke Filipino to tengo Indonesia juara.
Yes.
What is that?
He says he came from Indonesia, far away to the Philippines to see Onic win.
Oh, thank you, man. I couldn't understand that.
He might have wasted his money.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna see that.
Valentina is open for AP
I think he
Bren.
might regret
But
his
on
choice.
Games, I mean, Few is phenomenal with it, but I will not be surprised if they go pick up something like a Kadira actually for AP Bren.
Who's gonna
Because they
tell
need
him?
a hero for.
I'm not gonna be the one.
Heroes.
I'm
instead
not
of
telling
Onic.
him.
They
We should have the big strong guy do it.
Although the
Tell the
most
big-
reliable hero
Tell the-
might be
tell the weak
Valentina
Bren members.
for AP Bren.
What about just the Paquito here, right? The mid
To
lane's
let him
already
know.
revealed. For the side
Oh,
of Onic, they
man.
pick
Yeah, this is who you're
Novaria, so
competing
now
with.
they can
Match
just
point.
picking up a
This
Paquito
could be-
here. Sure, it does stop that flash from
Dude.
happening from the Arlen.
I
but
hope.
it's a
I kind of
strong
hope Onic
hit.
wins this
You
game.
get it on Flap Teasy. You also get
It's
Mr.
looking like a
master
like an
over
average Onic
on
comp
the
though. I kind of
Arlets.
like it.
Well,
Yeah, I do like
the
Onyx comp a
clock
lot
is
here.
ticking.
That seems
AP
like
Bren
stuff
has
they're
to make a
comfy with
selection
too.
right now. So the hero that they're gonna pick up.
I feel like
looks
Keyboard
it's
likes
gonna be the
Minnow.
Lilia.
Okay.
So if
Hans
Onic is
likes
gonna pick
Novaria.
up a
And then
utility
who doesn't
jungler,
like
he's gonna
Wen?
take quite a lot of
Lily,
damage.
I haven't seen her
That
in this
means
series
that
yet.
Onic might just go for Lapu Lapu on the EXP lane or the Paquito that we talked about. But Lapu Lapu should be a
Onic needs
wonderful
they
choice.
need the XP
Lilia.
and jungler.
They still have
Ooh.
Aka as well
XP
as
and
Marcus.
jungler here for the
They
side
might
of
just go
Onic.
revert back to the
Yeah,
Marcus.
Lilia pick is
After that,
scary.
what you need to do right now is to just
Bren
rely
needs
on
a
the
roll
one
Angela
more
is
XP.
open. They
Solid
might go for the
pickups
Angela
for the
combo,
1-1
but that'd be
anyways.
really
They have the
weak.
Minotaur
Oh
as
no, they
well
can't.
as
They got
this
Minnow.
No, they can't. They
Yeah,
can't. They have
Novaria
mid
and
and
Minnow.
Kai or Martis should
They
be
banned
a choice.
Nero.
It's XP and jungle.
Something like a Lapu Lapu so
Need
that they
XP
can dive the
jungle.
backlines.
I don't
Martis.
even know what Boots is gonna play. bro.
Bosch is open.
Here. A lot of crowd control.
Lapu,
a lot of
Lapu,
damage
good
coming from
Lapu.
Onic. The
Paquito.
Paquito
Tag.
getting picked up here.
Dan
As
Bosch.
well as
Oh, the
Boots.
box.
Yeah.
I can't believe that the Bash is still open.
Yeah, but
Bosch making it the second phase is crazy. Bosch making it through second phase is kind of crazy.
very, very tough.
They don't, because they don't
Maybe
probably
Bren
respect his Basha. He's not a
Choose
Basha
to
player.
go for the Arlet again.
Could be
they
true.
Can actually go for the Lapu Lapu.
It's really
They
not
did it
that
before.
crazy.
It's
Basha's
Fredrin,
kind of
Lapu
fallen
Lapu
off this
Arlet.
tournament.
That would be crazy, right? A Filipino hero in
Much,
the
much
final,
more Fred's
perhaps game
Panda's winning
Man,
actually.
they pick
of M5.
the Filipino hero to
AP
finish
Bren
him
might be
off.
able to do it. What is the voice line
The
that
Lap?
Lapu Lapu says?
This is our
It depends.
homeland. We will burn
I
Onic.
don't know. I don't know who's
Take
taking
Onic
that.
to the burial
Arlot.
ground.
It could. They could take Romer XP here, depending
Let's
on what.
see.
They
what-
love Rome Arlot so much. They put this shit on Rome so much.
Right as
I
he
think
says,
if they're looking to win, they probably
Oh,
should.
Croc.
Rook.
Grook.
The Rhino is online.
This is our
but
homeland.
let's gamble.
All right, well, You want to show off your
Oh,
skin?
let's gamble.
We have time. We have too much power. Dude, we're influencing the crowd. We're very sorry, but again, we're jumping in potentially the final game for today. Looking at the drafts, Wolf.
All right, camera.
Brent's got it.
Your
match point. Match point.
match point. It could all end here, you guys.
Especially because they have the Lilia.
This could be the summary of the year. The Mobile Zane did not go to any international tournaments.
No other reason. I dare say though, for Onic, all they have to do really is to rely on Chewe this time. Just rely on CW. They have a very standard draft, Minotaur as well as Novar. It's gonna be great if early in the late portions of the game. All Carry needs to do is to make sure that he at least trades for the first few turtles and not get destroyed in the early stage if they're going to be AOK.
Get into it.
The host country
match point
never
for the side of Bren. I actually like Onic's comp.
I do like Onic's comp a lot. This is probably the best comp they've had.
No, but they have Lilia into a
Yeah, but the Lilia is so strong though. Yeah.
That's why Bosch is kind of underperforming this tournament.
We're hearing it already from the crowd. This is our homeland, they say, as they yell
going for him?
Bren. Ogwen early on invading.
They're gonna get his flicker, but I don't know about this.
Already burnt out.
Actually, he might just be dead.
No, he has no. Oh, he dodged the snipe.
Ogwen gets out.
Wow.
He gets out. That was so much time spent by Kyrie, though. That was so much time invested in that.
I mean, he's on Onic.
He lost the litho too.
Oh my god, that was so much time, and Kyle knows it.
Kyle's going for the red.
Knows that shit.
Oh no, he's going for the small camp.
That was so much time. That was
He's
so
gonna get
bad.
the small camp too.
That was such a bad chase. Even if Ogwen died there, think about it. He's still losing that camp.
This is a good call. This is a good call from Kyrie. He's just gonna go to the top camps.
Kyrie's gonna go top, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna trade him.
But for the team fights, that's what they want to do the most. So far, let's look at this matchup.
He red trees that? I don't know.
It's Baksha versus Fredrin, but Kaltizi has been able to invade early on.
He can't go for that top camp because he had to red trade that one. That was a good denial from Few as well.
It was.
Very aggressive in that moment, in that regard. I would say though, Baksha is supposed to be the hero that has a faster jungle take rate.
It's the distraction from Ogwen.
Distraction from Ogwen. At the same time though, Few can leash.
Yeah, he did have a faster clear.
Novaria can at least leash
spent
as much.
all of his free time running after Ogwen.
Interesting though.
He's not even 4. Oh, he is 4. My bad.
A knock-up, a taunt onto Keyboy.
Oh, Kyrie is just gonna go for the buff steal.
That red buff.
Yeah.
But Kyle will secure the turtle for that.
I think it's a smart call. Because Lilia would just fuck up Kyrie so hard.
It's a standard. Actually, was the first emblem of choice. And then there was the quantum charge, eventually the concussive blast, and the
Ogwen checking it out.
because he wants a team fight.
Oh, it's a little too much there.
For Kaltizi,
Keyboy! Why is he so deep?
A little bit deep right now. He's in the middle of nearly 4
fucking Narnia here, Keyboy.
The taunt does not go through. Now the taunt goes through.
Keyboy!
Goes in for the ult. This is going to be first blood.
Keyboy is not looking strong.
Who is on
He doesn't even waste the flicker.
to get his second M Series title.
Whoa, lag
Let me just say that play was possible because of Ogwen. Ogwen saw the pathway coming in from Kyrie, making AP Bren know that Kyrie is far away so they can burst down
Boots
the turtle.
defending
No
the jungle camp.
hesitation at all.
Kyrie's actually a higher level now than Kyle.
Sons trying to create the illusion that they want to contest.
Not higher level, but higher XP.
The illusion was shattered because Ogwen found out where Kyrie really was.
Amazing play coming out from AP Bren for sure. The spacing that they have, they're not stopping.
They're not. Keyboy very low the wall.
Man. Keyboy might have to flicker here.
Wow, Keyboy!
He has to flicker if he wants to live. He goes for the flicker.
Wow. Did you see Few? He take that tower with black shoes.
Did he? I didn't see it.
Yeah, he was taking the tower for flap.
Wow. By Few to stop.
That was really nice.
And what a juggle coming out from
500 gold lead.
He took the aggro of the turret and then survived because of the ultimate.
Ooh.
Making it so that they can dive. That was wonderful juggling coming out from AP Bren.
We gotta talk about the late game scaling here because Onic, we've seen whenever they have the Novaria, their Lord Dance is gonna be very difficult to handle just because Sans can deal out so much damage in the meantime. And now we gotta look at the Novaria Astral Recall comparison of Sans as well as Few.
Few has actually had way more.
And look at a cast count.
Yeah, no, he likes playing. He likes playing. He has double the games. He has double the games. Yeah.
Very similar. They hit
35.
1 out of the 3 shots they make. But that's actually pretty impressive.
Very impressive on the Novaria. Boots chunked down by few, but Ogwen now, Power of Nature, getting him out to safety, but Boots dealing
Oh,
more
Boots.
damage. Knockout
Doing
strike
some
as
good
well.
damage to him.
Ogwen gets
Ogwen.
out
Might
again.
poked out before this
Master
turtle.
Ogwen
Not have to
doing
flicker
his
though.
Kadu sheer view.
Ogwen's gonna have
Knocked
to
out, but he
recall
still
here.
has the
He's
black
not
shoes
even
and
recalling
Purify.
actually.
Kyrie
He'll try and
canceled
go in
out
for
on
He has the
that
wild
opportunity.
nature.
Faptizi doing a bit of a damage.
Wild charge.
The wall comes down. The
Yeah.
Guardian's barrier.
Yeah.
Midas Fury.
He's just
dodged
gonna look
away
for
from
that
Faptizi,
even if he
gets
is half.
out. It's a wild
Oh,
charge.
Kyle
Kyle
goes in for the opener.
Mood
Nice.
flickers
Oh
out.
my god! Kyle gets
Kyrie's
it.
low.
Boots super low. Kyrie's in the middle of everybody. The Lilia slows it coming out.
Ogwen
Kyrie
dies.
looks like he barely gets away.
One for
Ogwen
one
looks like
trade.
he falls.
This time around, a kill back onto
That's
the
1
enemy
for
rover.
1 in a
This
turtle.
is a very good start here coming in from AB Bren. 1,000 goal lead. They are in prime position to keep controlling the map because at this point, I feel like it's hard for Onic to even move forward.
Dude, few might even try and steal that.
Right after
There's
taking
no
the
blue,
the
no
turtle,
red.
They know that
He got it.
Kyrie doesn't have
Nah,
the
he
But Kyle got red.
retribution. Then Kyle TC steals it away.
Yeah.
He actually gets two creeps, gets the Rakhurs as well
Not
as
looking
the
too good.
orange buff. That's gonna be
CW
massive. I mean,
and the
you will not
Goldens
feel
have been
it
a
right now,
no
but
factor
every
this
time
game yet.
that Kyle TC
They're
takes
farming.
away a jungle creep
We haven't
away
even
from
seen
Kyrie,
them yet. Never panned
that's
them.
double the effect.
First
Because
time
not
seeing
only do you
Marco, I'm
get
pretty sure.
gold, you also take away gold
Average goal
from
in
your
gameplay.
opposing jungler.
And now Boots. He's
Boots is
taking
dead.
all the way
He has no
around.
flicker.
Missed his dash. Gets it. The second one. The taunt comes out. The knock up. The bang. The boom. The bing. The
Has come
bang.
alive again in
Boots
game
falls.
5.
Onic
1
right
to
now,
4
they've been
now.
making a lot of mistakes,
And
getting
2 turtles
caught
for
out.
Bren.
Ogwen, even though he's taking quite a lot of damage,
Ogwen
he's
in
not
a
gonna
little
get
bit of a
taken down.
situation
Few
with no
is here
flicker,
as
but that's
well.
low.
Onic, I kind of feel like they got to slow down, they got to breathe, they got to figure out what is their game plan because I feel like they're trying to force things and AP Bren is just catching their mistakes.
Oh, Keyboy.
They've been catching way more than
Yeah,
just
don't want my
mistakes. They've
Kyle
been
here.
forcing mistakes out as well.
It
All in
might-
on the Keyboy.
Ah,
The
he
rover.
looks fine to
Taunt
me.
as well. Caltizi
I don't know.
Wild charge of Brazers.
I don't know that.
Alright, yeah, I don't know either now.
I don't know
Yeah,
that.
oh my.
Oh my, CW.
Super Marco.
Man, if you get solo killed by Boots.
Whoa! Few falls though.
I don't
Solo
know about
kill by
Keyboy
Boots.
Right now, as the Minotaur 0,
Boots,
4,
man.
and 0. 6 minutes in the game. AP Bren has 5 kills, 4 of those.
Big Boots.
is
It wasn't a
Keyboy.
solo
AP
kill.
Bren,
Kyrie
they
has the
have a
assist.
target.
Oh.
And that target's
Never
name is
mind.
Keyboy.
I don't know how. I didn't see it.
Turtle is
Kyrie
gonna be
two levels down.
forcing the retribution onto Kyrie once again.
Level 10 to level
Theo
8.
gets this.
And Caltizi gets it.
Oh,
but
Kyle
doesn't
treasures
utilize
it.
the retribution. Now
Kyrie
Kyrie
gonna shove it in a
shooting
circle.
Kyle
instantly onto the
secures.
turtle. It's now already being
Seems like a
started
bad
by
move from Kyle.
Onic. This is a desperate move, but it might actually work out for
I don't
them.
think it was,
Kyrie
man.
has the retribution.
I mean, they
AP
gave
Bren
free turtle
forced
though.
back. That's retribution secured for the turtle
Yeah,
right now.
wow, they're not
Boots
even
is
going
able to pop
to
in
try
that
and
black
fight
shoes, and
that.
Astrosphere dodge away from
Few in a little bit of a rough spot here.
Few gets out.
Boots and Sans looking for him, but cannot.
I thought Kyle would just force Kyrie to retreat, then they would get turtle. I don't know why he would retreat
You
it.
see the U-turn coming in at the end of their movement, making sure
They
that
probably thought they were strong enough so they can fight it without retreat, but like they're only not even 2K ahead.
Even I think they probably could have. I don't know why they didn't even try.
They're not that
whatsoever.
ahead. Like look how much gold they're really not that ahead as you think.
getting into those fights.
Yeah, I suppose.
And AP Bren also transitioning into overtaking
Damn,
the
Jay, we
jungle.
got that.
And that's the reason why they prioritize utilizing the retribution onto
Oh.
the purple ball.
Boots, man.
In trouble.
No.
Super Marco. Win a bit of a 1v1, but I think Boots.
No,
Boots
why would you flicker that way, Boots?
Not connect, but the knockup does.
Meanwhile, the bottom lane, not the
Boots
same
falls.
thing happening. AP Bren stopping any sort of trade from happening this game. 8 minutes in.
Oh, no.
I have no idea what that
Disastrous
donation is
for
supposed to
Onic.
mean.
I'm just
Kyrie is
listening
no
to the
mana.
crowd. I mean, at this point, AP Bren 1.7k lead for Onic. What is the timing here? Super Marco's pushing,
Yeah.
man.
Kyrie literally has 0 mana. I don't know what he's doing.
Waiting. Right
He's
now
not- he
is
can't
again
do
for
anything.
the game to equalize once again. They might
This is
forfeit
why Bosch is just
the
not as
early
good
to
as the
mid game
other
again.
tank
The
junglers
first
right now.
15 minutes, it's gonna be AP Bren for sure.
And
all they
CW is
can
not
do
doing enough damage
is
to kill
hope
anyone.
That Keyboy lands a beautiful Minion Fury into CW's ultimate. Until then, it's
Still a
gonna
strong
be
hero,
difficult
but just
for them to
counterable.
find a
Much
fight.
more counterable.
Unfortunately, AP Bren has the better heroes. These early stages of the game and the better items, the better
Jerry has to
economy.
come online soon,
They
man, or
just
else
have
this
it
is looking
right
over.
now.
They're just getting
Out
choked
for
right
Onic,
now.
it's the fight.
Kyrie is
But
nothing.
AP Bren are doing the best
Jayway
they can
is starting to dash
stop
around
that
though.
from
He's
happening.
starting to make moves.
And right now,
Jayway did get his ult on the
Onic,
Logan, but that's to go.
Their mechanics are going to be tested
go
I don't think he's DHS yet. I think he's just promoted.
Definitely winning out when it comes to the macro.
No, he definitely is DHS. What am I saying? Hades Malefic though, they're so tanky. They got like 3 tanks.
Marco in the 1v1 again. Oh, 1/2 HP before the Lord.
Looking for an opportunity.
That's a good shield unity.
Oh, Flop's dead!
Wait, on the front!
Set up the ult!
One has the ult on the Kyle. Kyle's the defender's wrath comes out! But doesn't hit him as much as he wanted to! He goes down, Super Marco's here looking out to Kyrie.
Onic gets a Lord!
That's a free Lord!
Holy shit!
Boots is on the back!
Oh, is dead!
Kyrie secures the Lord!
Oh, is dead too.
Oh, was dead.
Wow, the turnaround from Onic.
Oh my god. Equalized the game.
Nice to CW!
Fuse dead. Fuse dead.
Needed to fight. They fought.
Win in nature!
Win of nature.
Oh!
I couldn't even finish my
Oh my god. J-Way.
All of a sudden the game turned around. Cope!
Equal now, not even. It's in favor of Onic. 500 gold lead. Lord coming down. Boots getting super low.
Cope.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Flop might be no. No, his
goes
flop's
this one,
fine.
man, it's panicking, but
Onic can win, Cope.
Mirko, breathe. We need you. We need you, man.
You think?
Breathe. All right, so now we're gonna give it over to Wolf. Looking at the items.
They would need 3 games.
The win of
But
nature. Interesting choice coming out from CW.
this game's not secured even.
That's the reason why they were able
But it's
to.
definitely looking better.
At the same
I
time,
think Onic wins late game. The Mario poke.
And now Onic.
Win.
All of a sudden get 2.4k.
What?
We'll see.
Wait.
Rubber band.
But they do get that mid tower.
2,600. 5-man.
Kyrie finally finds a blue buff. To his name.
What the hell, Keyboy?
But Kyrie will just secure the purple
Keyboy.
Whoa, Flop! Just killed himself!
Look in on that.
You went in a bit too
Flop
aggressive.
Jeezy, what are you doing,
What
big
is
man?
Flop doing?
This onslaught of damage.
Super Marco.
Another
Nice
shot
reaction.
down.
Oh, big poke.
Threading the
J-Way
needle,
looking
son.
for a little bit more.
I would say here, Onic has been winning those fights where Flap Teasy made a bad engage, and I don't know, AP Bren, they gotta stop that because every time we see Flap goes in, and then Onic feels like they're having an advantage. His HP.
I wonder if you can BMI past Novario.
And my
Oh,
smart translation to that is that the box that was set up by Onic
like over it,
is
you know what I
already
mean?
so rigid, and AP Bren goes
BMI
into their
past
box
Novario?
one
Like
after the
over,
other.
maybe BMI over it. I wonder if that's possible.
When FlapTZ starts
You
it,
probably could.
they're waiting for Ogwin to go for the jump, but unfortunately
Yeah, you
Onic has
definitely could.
established this
Probably.
box where Keyboy is in front, CW is waiting for the stacks. When they do have the ultimate, they will be able to pop it. And I think the real game changer here for Onic is Sands.
Yes.
Every time he lands,
Nah, it really
the
is just
fact that I
M4
go
again.
onto many
Wait,
members
pick
of
the
AP
band.
Bren, Onic will have the better decision making.
Because Ogwin can't
When it gets
find
down to this
any
low of
wild
MS,
charges.
that's usually
The
how it
wild
ends up
charges
being.
become very tame.
My lord.
And that becomes very powerful. Kyrie knows it's time to go in right now. Flap
Jumping
easy.
on Flap.
Crossbow tank already. Oh,
Flop is dead again.
not able to be captured
Wow.
in time. And
Yeah.
he just bursted
God
down.
damn.
And
Couldn't
Ogwin
do
did-
anything.
Cannot do anything.
They're just getting
Cannot do
fucked.
anything. You see,
They're
when
gonna look
he
for this
uses
mid
the
tower
watcher,
now.
just
Doesn't
a
look like it. Jay
waste
was
of
just leaving to
of
go to
the
top.
ultimate. And what's gonna happen is that Ogwin will also be taken to the grave.
Let me just say, man, this is not a fun game to be a front line because every single time you're just doing your job.
Just doing
Who
your
got
thing,
that one?
man.
You
Not
just get
Sean.
punished.
Nah, nah,
Excuse
everyone knows
me, sir.
That was Marco.
Play the
Oh,
game.
Kyle.
Kyle got it? Oh.
Kyle has it.
This game turned out to be a battle of mechanics in the end because both teams have
4K
good
goalie
heroes.
for Onic.
And
That
when I
turned
say
around
good
so
heroes,
fast.
They have the
Oh,
one
it did,
on the
it
side
did.
of Onic. They have the Claude on
Boots
the other
fucking
side.
up Marco.
Meaning to say, no matter what happens, there will be the late
Boots is
game
doing all game, it feels
insurance.
like.
And
Boots is
it's
actually
just
doing
12
work
minutes
right
of the
now.
game.
Yeah.
Boots now.
Boots has
I
been
gotta say,
working.
I don't think he's
I
been
never
drafted
seen him
by the draft.
do so good.
He's been getting a hero
actually.
that can make a difference.
I didn't think
man.
you could pull off
He's
Pack.
performing on it so far
Damn.
on this Paquito. 2 deaths, but
Doesn't work.
those 2 kills now. They're looking for
Bit of work.
little initiation.
Bit of
After
boots,
that,
man.
Pressure on.
again, revealing
Look at
forward
him, he's
boots.
just zoning
Flanking
Few
around, just making
completely.
a miss.
Few's going to the
Calteezy
clear
getting
bot. They're
shot
giving
down
this,
by
it
the
looks like. They're
Astral
giving
Sphere.
it.
Still
Free
on
Lord
the
for
Lord.
Onic.
Calteezy not able to enter this.
Final
I was thinking
slash.
about it, but he can't.
Keyboy, 3-man flicker holds.
Flap Teasy might be in the
Kyle,
back.
play
Keep moving
low.
some of the
Bigger. Oh, wild charge.
Kyle Teasy get
What?
huge!
Huge
Huge wild charge!
Oh, over my
ult,
snipes.
Oh my lord!
GG.
Snipe.
Is it GG?
That's it.
That should be it, no?
It might be.
Unbelievable. And it's
Actually, I don't think it is.
No,
I don't
no
think
way.
so.
And immediately what they did afterwards was to go to Calteezy.
Oh, they're looking for
The
top.
front-to-back damage coming out.
I don't
of
think it's
Onic
over.
cannot
No,
be
they spawn,
contained
they spawn.
anymore.
Yeah, they should
Calteezy
spawn.
steps into the box of Onic once again. Gets
Oh my
punished for it.
God.
Wait, I don't know.
It's not over.
Okay, they get 2 high grounds though.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Nah.
No way, right?
Wait a minute.
Coming down. CW focusing it.
No,
No, it's
they're
not
not gonna
over,
agree.
not
They're
over.
not gonna agree for it.
Disengage.
Not
It's a bit
over.
too risky.
It's not over.
Members coming back. They
Flop
Actually, they might
teasy.
have really been able to
Flop
do it.
teasy. Flop teasy. 5-man Celestial relation.
Everyone
That was a 5-man Owen ult. Did you see that earlier?
That was 3.
Huge.
Oh, Owen? Oh, yeah. Owen got 4.
3 or 4.
He got 4.
Keyboy got 3. Owen fucking returned it.
Onic
I
now
thought
looking for the bottom
that
lane
looked
base
so
for
good
the
for
final
Bren.
one. Flapteasy looking for a big play. Weakness points. Getting caught out.
They're looking
Flapteasy
for
2
bot
more.
tower. Chewe.
That's a good final
Chewe!
Kind of hopping around it. Not
Chewe
looking for it.
dead!
Chewe!
That's not good at all. For Marco. Not a great spot. Get out. Gets out. Boots kind of needs some help. Boots, man. It's fine. Oh, the bot high ground will fall.
Boots gets out. They're just defending the base.
The bot high ground will fall. That base is so low.
Standing, but AP Bren
Oh my lord.
Well, 2 to 3 it looks like.
Was really good, but they did lose a lot.
Can Onic win another and even it up? Game 7? There's a chance?
There is a chance.
There is a chance. Onic might have picked themselves back up.
Why'd you say that?
They just fucking throw and lose.
4-1.
Yeah. That big buff guy just goes up on stage, beats the shit out of Kyrie.
Oh, another big shout out to Ogwen. Kyrie unable to take advantage.
Ogwen quite low.
Ogwen lives.
Gets out.
Ogwen lives. Oh my lord.
Oh my goodness, this game.
Oh my lord.
Honestly, for how bad this start was for Kyrie, I'm surprised they managed to come back.
Now looking at the base, half HP basically.
It was just
right now
3 kills and a lord
as well. I'm thinking
all of a sudden
Onic has a lot of ways to play this. They can wait for the lord. They can go for a fight. They can go for a split.
No way they like do a
There's a lot of options
technique,
here
like
for
an almost
Onic.
reverse sweep, right?
The pressure's on to AP Bren now. They gotta figure out
there
what
is a
Onic
chance
wants to
though.
do and be too
There is a chance.
Well, look at the draft.
12,000 viewers. Tarima Kasi.
Onic did to AP Bren. Now Few
To
is the one on
Indonesians.
the Lilia. Now they are the ones.
Thank
who
you to
have
everybody
good
else.
wave Clear. Could it possibly happen?
Like the stream,
One
sub
big
as
fight
well.
to end the game
Everyone,
from AP
please, thank you.
There's so many possibilities. In fact, right now, I'm curious because Super Marco as well as Ogwen, they're grouped up together. They might punish Boots.
Oh, Boots. Wild charge. Flickers out though. Oh, Boots dies.
Hard. Flickers out. Calteasy goes in for the red tree. And that's 1-0 before the Lord even starts.
Oh, Kyle Retry, they probably know.
I don't think they can rush.
Oh, Kyle.
I don't think they can. Wait, but Kyle's in a bad spot. Kyle's in a really bad spot.
Pew. Black shoes, but CW.
Oh, they all went back.
CW back.
Chairman's in a bad spot too. With the Winter Nature though. But he died. Marco dies. Oh,
Keep on
oh, Kyrie dies.
Sans is here. Sans!
Sans and Keyboy looking for the miracle play. Looking for a snipe down.
Oh my lord, Sans is looking! Sans is looking! Oh my god!
Very low.
Holy fuck!
He buys some time.
Ogwen kind of went the wrong way.
Look at sniped.
I don't know why he went that way. Oh! Nah, I think he dies here. Oh!
He has the flicker. Wait, Sans! Can he hit those?
Sans looking!
Oh, he snipes it. Wait, what is this?
Dude! Sans right now! What is this game? It's like
Getting so low.
Sans trying to catch everyone, and everyone just dodging him left and right.
But look at the timers. Now it's Ogwen who's down for
They're gonna try and rush this Lord now.
Yeah, no Ogwen.
When he wakes up. This is what happens when you have two of the best teams in the world of Mobile Legends going up against each other in the best-of-5 series. We're the best heroes that we could ever expect from them.
They're
It's a
bursting it.
duel.
Yeah, Bren can't contest. They die, they lose.
AP Bren will not contest. Onic now has
They're
the
going for the
Lord.
defense.
They will push with this. The question is AP
man.
Bren.
Dude, how are they
have
supposed
the
to deal
Lilia.
with Sans?
They have the Claw.
They can't.
They have ways to clear the minion.
They actually just can't. Look at Sans damage. Goddamn.
Sans.
Holy fuck.
And
You want to pause for like a second?
And I want to say,
You're a little bit ahead of me, like just half a second. Pause.
Obviously comes from the
My
astral
cock.
second skill, but actually his astral meteor usages were
Thank you,
so
Mr. Corn
much on
Farmer.
point.
The choke points.
The choke points, he's utilizing it to.
He's playing it like a Lilia.
Exactly, he's making a lot of space for the team because he's blocking so many of the passageways of AP Bren, and the slows are actually super duper annoying to deal with.
Look at the timing though. It's not an evolved Lord.
It's not. It's not.
Right now.
And they have the Lilia.
The Lord marches in.
Hey, so 4 man
Yeah, the
social
Lilia and the base
relation.
defense is crazy. The Lily base
Boost!
defense is kind of crazy.
Gets out.
Boost is so deep.
Kyrie, think
Don't
of the
get out
damage.
quite low.
Big,
Kyle
appeal
Keeley
wrath.
in the front line. Kyrie already sent quite
Kyrie.
low. The Lord's down, and they don't really have
dead.
Lords anymore. Kyrie's
Keep
gonna
the
get
ult.
taunted
Only
back.
has two.
Keeper goes into the
Boost,
massive
quite low.
engage.
CW quite low as well.
Jello trying to get his ult, but he's running for his life now. Keyboy flickers out.
Keyboy might just fall. I think Keyboy's dead. Oh, this light misses Marco.
Keyboy's dead. Keyboy's dead.
Keyboy's dead.
Keyboy's dead. Keyboy's dead. 2 for 0. Defending the Lord. Oh my god.
Man, they gotta take advantage of Sans. They gotta let Sans.
Yeah, they gotta let Sans poke him out. They kind of just went in.
It looks like AB Bren was able to protect their base, but back to
They
my
didn't
point.
respect the Lilia
30
defense, I
seconds.
don't think.
Oh, wait.
Are they gonna go with this mid wave? I don't think they can really try and even get many towers though.
Nah, he can't. It's very risky.
Very risky indeed. Has
They
to
can't
rip it
end,
out.
no.
He's keeping
They were
at it.
thinking about it.
They got Novaria
He's
defense.
waiting for
Lily and just leaves,
information.
so.
Few. Can he take
Is he
a
waiting?
few?
No. Oh.
Black shoes used
Oh, he's dead.
He's one crossbow attack, but he saves it.
Yeah, he's dead.
He outplays Few, but immortality.
He's dead.
Wait, but all the immos, they're coming down. They can't.
They're
I
coming
don't think it
again.
matters. Does it matter?
Oh my god. Are they gonna go for that?
I think they can turn this around.
Kyrie to slow him down. Super Marco's coming. I don't think much is gonna happen here. I don't think anything's
Kyrie's
happening.
dead.
Wait a minute, Kyrie's getting chunked super low. Kyrie dies. 50-second respawn timer.
It's mainly because of Ogwin.
Will not be up for the Lord.
Barrier to isolate Kyrie away from his team.
They
Get the
can't
supplement
burst
of the
in
final
15
slash.
seconds.
The displacement.
I don't think so either. Oh, Owen.
Ogwin super low. The ult to get out. He does, but the Wen pursues him. Super Marco pushes Cheway away. Oh my lord, the
two
damage.
best goal laners in the world currently.
Let me just say, I don't envy the position of CW as well, Super Marco right now, man.
Still kind of
Many
crazy
things
though.
going through their heads.
A very intense fight. I mean, everybody's trying to
Oh,
outplay each other,
man.
forcing so many mistakes, and at the same time, like making the mistakes their own. Kyrie 12 seconds before respawning does have the shield unity, so he can get back. And the lanes
5-man
are
plus
naturally
revelation.
in
Wait,
the
Fog
open.
can take it, John.
Oh! Cheway dies!
Flickers out.
Flickers out!
Snipe. Flat. Kyle. 1 HP.
From Super Marco, he has immortality.
Pass it back off.
Who's looking
Bullets.
over the
Really deep. Kyrie. Marco, Super.
He's
Marco
Huge
behind
combo
him.
into Super Marco, but I believe Super Marco gets out.
Kyrie's deep. Sans doing his best. Snipes Kyle. Kyle's
A
simple.
lot of
But
AP
Kyrie.
Bren members are super low. The immortality pops. Kyrie's super low. He has no immortality. Kyrie goes down. That's a 2 for 0. But the huge wave at the base.
Okay, no.
It's
Flap.
not gonna end, but
That wave could have ended the game.
The cannon event. The flappening. David Charles.
oh my.
Bro.
The flapping.
The flapping.
Saving this game with a final slash to take
Free
up
Lord.
CW. That's saving them from the Winions. It's the cannon event.
The flapping.
This is the game.
Oh my lord.
Sans has to carry the team, man.
Dude,
He has
Sans
the
is
damage,
so
he just
annoying
has
on
to
that.
connect them. Health is very low,
He
but looks
really
like
is.
AB Bren will secure this Lord. This is not looking good for Onic.
And the
Wow.
wave clear is not
The
that
third-
good for Onic.
the
It's
fourth
not like
lord
the
of the
AP Bren
game
where
is now in
there
AP
is
Bren's
the Lily
hands.
As well as the Claude. This is the 1-1 single target hero.
And their wave clear is
This is
not
Navaria.
nearly as
Although you have
impressive as
Astro
Bren's.
Meter,
I don't know
would
how
not
they're
be
supposed to
enough.
defend this. All high
It
ground
made
players are
Navaria
going down
kind of
here.
really good for tower
Because of
defense, but Wen not
chasing
really.
the flappening.
That's it. Wen not
And
too
here,
much at all.
You can hear them.
And even the Novaria cannot compare to the Lilia.
Onic's
And
gonna
the
try
pack
their
isn't going to be
very
doing
best
too much in his
to
base.
deny that. 'Cause
It's
again,
really all up to Keyboy at this point,
this
the
is
defense.
match
And
point
Kyrie
for AP
has to keep
Bren.
throwing his second skills onto that Lord.
Watch that
But they're
crystal
losing all their high
down.
grounds, I think.
Probably. Maybe keep one if they're
Dixie.
lucky.
The Lord
For Dixie,
is
the high
marching
grounds go
up
down
top.
here.
Ogwin's
is
delaying
holding it.
He's trying to sync up the minions. This is going to be very
Oh,
difficult
jeez,
for Onic
bro.
to defend.
Even the base
One
turret down
tower
below
goes down.
will be
If you
taken
bring the
down by
5k gold
Super
lead, it does not really
Marco.
matter, but
An Astrosphere in the mid lane. Can they clear it away? Is it
Who's
so
just defending the bot
possible?
wave?
the Athena's purchased.
Again for Onic.
Second
Those
tower
bombs
goes
are
down,
hurting
one coming down
CW.
the top lane. And
Maybe
this
that's the
thing
wave
is
they're
going
looking
down.
for,
There's
and
no
Sans,
defending this
the
Lord
key hero,
for
needs
now.
to survive for the entirety
4-man
of this
slush
defense.
revelation.
The first high ground
The base
secured.
is cracked.
Keyboy does have the flicker
On
if he
full
wants to go in
defense
for something.
mode,
But I don't think he wants to
under
make any risky
siege.
plays with the
The
I don't
Lord.
think Bren can really be.
Bren in their world
Impressive.
Maybe not with Super Marco, but he's putting the BMI in the back. So
Yeah.
poke a little bit easier.
2 high ground is
He's
still.
trying, but very
Keeping
hard.
2 high ground is pretty good.
Wow. They only got one? They only got one?
Yeah.
And we
Only
are
one when
back
Lord went.
again
Wow.
to the waiting
I guess
game.
Quad can't push as well.
No, he can't. And then it's like, if one turn around, it's GG. They're not gonna risk. They're not gonna risk it. Turn around, GG.
15,000 viewers. Tarima Kasi.
AB Bren with a 6K goal lead, but at this point, the goal is only
More people
about
want to watch because I
switching
turned
your
off the
items.
fucking ads.
Few
Oh yeah, totally not, because it's a 25-minute game.
finds all members of Onic.
I turned off the ads.
And
That's
AB
why.
Bren, they're just moving around. They're just
And that.
waiting for a point.
Few looking for a
Super
bit of
Marco can
poke.
just go in.
Conceal.
No more enhanced waves.
Wait, oh, what?
Conceal has come out
What
from
the
all
hell?
sides.
See,
Deal with the
what?
sun. He does it, but Chadwick gets ha!
Bro, Chile!
Boots get pulled. Flickers out.
Is this tower good? Oh, it might go down. Okay, wait, it's still up. No Chewe though. No Chewe.
They might be able to end here.
It might be able to. No Chewe.
They don't have any damage. It's Sans.
It's just, yeah, it's literally just Sans.
Sans and 3 tanks. Sans and 3 tanks versus a 5-man AP Bren.
The waves are cleared though. They can't. They can't. There's the waves.
Yeah, no waves.
What?
They have
It's
another
too
one coming
deep.
down mid.
What's that?
Flap TZ goes in. I don't know why. I
Wait,
can't
no,
tell
Flap
you why he
lives,
was
Flap lives.
with a very nice tower tank. Saves his XP.
Oh, go! Almost dies.
Oh!
Wow, they really don't get a high ground out of that. Even with Chewe good.
They get Lord. They get Lord.
Let go of the other one though.
Do they?
Hey.
They might be taken down. That is
Oh, the Mentor is still alive.
They are able to keep it at bay.
Are you sure? I don't know.
Wait, they don't get Lord?
Chewe's in 5. Kyle's already half HP.
Right now, 4 members are caught.
They can't burst it.
They don't have time.
Chewe's
Oh
coming.
my god, they don't have time. They don't have time.
They don't have time.
Wait,
Yeah.
Kyrie got poked.
Oh, 2 man power slash. Kyrie, you
Two
can
man.
He boy.
Boots
Oh,
trying to
three
knock
votes.
a bunch of knockups. Kyrie's super low. Kimo
Don't
goes
so
in.
everyone's low.
Sounds is working.
Kyle, this is ammo. Freeze is ammo. Marco HP. Kyrie gets
Oh, Jay was on the Lord. Kyrie gets the
Kyrie gets
Lord.
it. Marco gets sniped.
It's over. It's over.
Kyle, it's over. It's over.
It's over.
It's Kyle. Oh, it's over. We go on. We go on. Marco, Kyle, and Flap are dead. We go on. Wait, Chewe. Oh no, he's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. Holy shit, we go on. We go on. Gila Sans, bro. Sans played this game like a fucking demon, dude.
But look at the positioning here.
Sans, dude. Sans.
Crazy. It's over.
Sans, you fucking maniac,
There's no
Sans.
defense.
Sans.
We can hear it now.
Sans, bro.
Sans looking for a shot. Kyrie jumping
No
in
defense.
TW. This might be the end for this game. Oakland
Absolutely
running
no
away.
GG. GG. Wow, Gila Sans.
Oh my lord.
Onic.
Gila Sans.
4-1, Onic! Continuing this battle, Onic!
Oh my lord.
That's one more chance.
Gila Sans. Wow.
Oh my lord.
To become the world champion.
Oh my lord.
After so many heroics coming out from Flap TC
Oh
and the
my
entirety
Lord.
of AP Bren, it was Keyboy
Oh
who
my
finds
Lord.
the Minoan Fury in the end.
And it goes
Barely
on.
buying the immortality out of nowhere, under duress from the Lord Dance, and then eventually Sans acting as if
Alright, put
he
Albert in right
spaces
now.
the other end. What a game!
We need a breather, man. Mirko needs a breather. We need towels. We need everything. For now, we're passing it over.
Man,
to our
Gila
finalists.
Sans, bro. Sans is a maniac.
Boys, I don't know what to tell
How do you
you.
even deal
I
with
thought
that?
that was it. I thought AP Bren, they were going to close out that game, but Onic pull it back somehow. They looked so broken in the early game.
I think it's safe to say, and I speak on behalf of everyone watching,
Oh my
that was the
Lord.
best
Oh my
game
Sans.
so far in this series.
Oh, my lungs are giving out. This, I don't know. If Onic
That
can
was
pull
an
it all the way
insane
to make
game.
this a full best of 7,
Oh
good luck
my
to
Lord.
them, because the crowd is
Oh
against
my
them, and it
Sans.
doesn't help that AP Bren had so much momentum, and yet, despite all that, they were able to synchronize,
That's a
calm it
tilter.
down for just
Oh
a
yeah,
moment.
that's a
That's a bit
tilt.
of a
That might.
tilter.
That is a bit of a
That's a bit of a
tilter.
headache.
Poking them out. Great job
That
coming
might
from
seal the
end.
That's a
deal.
bit of a
Final
headache.
play with
It might be
Keyboy
like upper
I
bracket.
don't know
whole
about
team.
deal
The
ceiling.
I don't know. It might be like upper bracket earlier.
Early,
Yesterday.
mid,
Definitely
late,
a tilter.
ultra late, there was but one shining
That
beacon
is a
for Onic
tilt.
to hold out for, with hopes of not ending the series just yet.
Sans,
And
of
this
course,
series
with the
was
MVP.
Gila, and he is
Yeah, no doubt.
Gila Sans, bro. Gila Sans, bro.
It's game number 5 technically right now.
Gila Sans, bro.
I can't.
I'll put the code after that. I'll send the code. You can get it for your free basic skin. My chat's a bit of fiends for the basic skins, the basic codes.
We're going on to game 6 now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh my lord, this might be a game 7. I told you.
This was game 4. Now looking back, I'm doing the
Told you I'm feeling game 7.
3-1.
I said at least a game 6. I said at least a game 6. I wasn't sure for game 7, but I said at least game 6.
A source of
Best
damage
game ever?
and
Even.
a reason
Sans
for
supremacy.
AP Bren to scramble. Anywhere
No, I think the best game ever was Echo
in
versus
the
Onic in game like 3
for AP Bren to either engage
in MSC, where it was like 7 lords, like 7 lords.
That was close.
That's probably the best game ever. I don't know if there's a game that tops that.
That game was pretty crazy, man. That's a contender.
This game is like definitely a contender, but I don't think it tops that one. It is for the M series though, so it's a lot more at stake here.
It's about synchronization of your abilities. If you're using that knockup strike, and if you're using
But
a
man,
double knockup strike,
Gila
it
Sans.
still counts as CC. Even
Might
if
be
it
like
is
the best
what some
performance in
people
an
might
M
call
series game though from
micro
Sans.
stun. It doesn't matter because everybody else is piling in on that.
He kinda
damage.
1v9 the shit out of that game.
The situations coming out from AP Bren is when Super
That was
Marco
pretty
happened
dirty.
to
On a real though, Bren, Onic had like an 8K lead and struggled.
AP Bren has a lot more in
Oh
stock.
man.
They can overload on CC.
Oh,
As
man.
for Onic, it was but just one big
Man.
turnaround. Again, a big knockout from Keyboy. Boots coming in from an angle. Those are the ways Onic win.
Gila
Yet, some way, somehow,
Sans, bro.
they're able to clap back from this almost unwinnable position.
Oh, man.
Flapdeezy was fishing homies out of the base. He was pulling people out with the final slash. And if you get pulled out that way, the way the CW did there, a lesser team would have crumbled. A lesser team would have just crumpled up and said, you know what? All right, it's over.
Most people would give up at that point because this is such a creative
Wow.
way to fish people out.
Dude,
To
it
use
is 9
conceal
a.m.
in
here.
this manner. Conceal, send the person who activated the conceal to run into your opponents.
I'm so fucked.
9 a.m.?
Yeah, it's 9 a.m. It should be 11 p.m., right?
11:15.
Wow.
Just to find CW. Who
A
thinks of that?
game
Series gonna go so
7
late.
at midnight? A game 7 at midnight?
Season MVP, season 11 MPLID.
My
Imagine.
goodness, no way. Don't tell me that he used to be a mid laner. No, a jungler that turned into a mid laner.
He was rocking with the Astro.
Oh man.
Recall.
30-minute game.
Every time he hits it, Gila Sans makes that difference. And when we're looking at the emblems, it's the same exact story time and time again. This time, no Master Assassin for any of the laners. The story can be told based on the supports, and not only that, the EXP laners.
Oh my
'Cause
lord.
Good Guy Boots, I mean, he was taking a pounding, and in this
Insane.
matchup,
This is
especially when you're up against
might be the
Laptizia
best
on
M
the
series
Arlet, it's a pretty
yet.
skill-based matchup.
Might be the best M series finals
He
yet.
also was not rocking the agility. It was the penetration.
That we've seen.
That
and
we've
the
seen at
wilderness
least, yeah,
blessing.
of
So
course.
that plus the
You know, which
Astro
really isn't
Eagle
saying
allows
much
him to
considering
weave it
M3 and
in
M4 are
the
both
way
4
he needs
zeros.
to. Looking at the item build,
Yeah.
though he ended up with just the same build. Again, this is how confident Sans was that no one was going to get to him. Didn't even need to juggle
Oh
the
my
Trunch
lord.
or the Immortality.
But let's also talk about the supports here, because again, for supports,
Oh
once you're
my
getting to those
lord.
final items,
Oh
you
my
really have to
Sans,
look at
bro.
cost efficiency. It's not about
Oh
how many
my
items you can switch out
Sans.
because you just don't have that kind of money. We look at Ogwin making a very smart decision, deciding to go for the Guardian's helmet because he knows he's going to get hit by the poke. But if he can regenerate, and if these fights go on long enough, he can then walk back in and participate.
M1 stupid, RRQ blew a 3-1 lead. Bro, Bren's blew a 3-1 lead.
I saw the young man from Bataan now playing
Let's
for
see.
Indonesia under Onic juggle so much. Towards the late game, I'm looking at maybe post 18 minutes. He was so willing
Well, Bren
to die
throw.
that he
Not
would
only
just
throw,
put
but
himself
lose
in
a 3-1
the way
lead.
of harm just to
Let
protect
us see.
Sans, just to protect CW, and then the odds be damned. He will just wait until he comes back, because once again, I remember getting a shouting, he has no money, he has no money. He can't even juggle with the Trunch. And then, again, that just shows how well connected Onic is. They're able to make these sacrifices and not get
No money,
punished
no
for
money.
them.
I mean, it's coming
That's
to
funny.
a point where we are seeing some of the greats learn from their past predecessors. We all know Carteezy from M2, and even when he won during M4 on Echo's side, switching items is no new concept, but to be able to play from a kick butt style of assassin to now a more utility jungle, I think Kyrie is going to
It is a series. A comeback.
Wow. To be following in the footsteps of such a
bit of a back of the come.
They're both in the top 10 graded, so I'm not even surprised. Looking at the damage dealt again, you'll see
take your
that
word for it.
it's a majority of Suns, that's no question.
If you
But
say so,
what
chicken.
is surprising to me is the fact that Super Marco dealt more damage than CW, even when you're looking at a map that was controlled completely by Onic. Where was
I am
that?
so tired,
But
man.
The turrets.
We are in a series.
You know what? It was a very long game. That's why it led to that. That's why this looks this way. Is because the Minotaur was healing up. That motivation.
The post series. The post series euphoric.
Absolutely right
release.
on that one. And let's not forget the big problem that unfortunately AP Bren was trying to solve was how do you catch Sans? He's never there half the time. He's not even on your screen for a majority of the game. And the only win condition that they could have was to take out Mr. Calvin Winata in the first place and then hope to maybe outlast the onslaught coming in from Sans.
With that said,
what are you thinking now?
It looks like we're in for
Bren to win one or Onic win two?
Must have waken up.
I mean, I think Onic wins this next game. But game 7, I don't know. I don't know who's winning the game 7, but I think Onic has momentum right now to win the next game.
The series has gotten closer than it's ever been.
I don't know.
2 to 3?
I don't think it can just be easily that easily called.
This could be the equalizer for Onic. This could be the game ender here, and we might crown a new world championship. Regardless, this has been one of the best series we've had.
This
thus
could be the
far.
equalizer or the
entirety
ender.
Of the M series. It's been so long since it was not a sweep for the
I need a big
first
fat
time
line
in
of cope.
a long time.
Maybe inject some copium in my veins.
It could happen.
It could happen.
I don't think it's easy to predict like that just by saying momentum.
By attacking both the jungle and the XP, AP Bren has been
I don't know, man. Both. It's 11 p.m. over there. Both teams must be tired. Whoever has more energy.
I'm sure they are.
Bren, Coach Ducky, and AP Bren. What do they do now? What else is left in the tank for them to choke out parts of the map, parts of Onyx lineup, for them to once again stop the Gilak, stop the madness?
The Gilak Sans, man.
As deep as they possibly can, and more
Did they just ban Novario? Quite literally?
No,
I don't think.
I don't think they have. They can afford to. There's so many things to ban. Yeah, I don't think there's enough bans for
They're
that.
gonna have to counter it somehow, but how? What counters Novario? Minnow does. Minnow.
Any healer can counter Navarro.
Any healer kind of counters it, yeah. That's like the only thing you can do. Just heal the damage. You can't really get to her on any hero.
No.
What, fucking Hanzo?
Yeah, they're gonna go higher. Except for me, Bren, Kyle on the high.
Oh, Kyle does like higher. But no, it's a
all
no,
series.
hell no, he won't go.
I was surprised he like bought into what I was saying. I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, he can higher. He's a good
Or
higher.
Lance.
He can get onto her, but he doubt he goes it. Even Lance, I don't even think
If he
can
wasn't
deal with
there,
Novaria. She's
I
just so
don't
far
see
back.
how Onic could
Yeah.
have came back from that one.
I think straight up they would have lost, right? I mean, looking at that MVP performance, looking at his performance, how did he not die?
Exactly. Well, I guess the biggest answer here is
he's Gilak Sans.
Yeah, and for all those who don't know, Gilak actually means crazy.
He's local, man.
He's
Bahasa
insane.
Bahasa Indonesia. I know that.
Why? How do you know that?
Have you visited Indonesia quite a lot?
Gila, bro.
You know.
Damn, rich caster.
No.
He is a rich
Gila
caster. Going into this
Sans.
game, it's still
like
not
that.
impossible for AP Brand to close things out because we saw so far the
Lewis,
trend in
Opal,
this game.
same for becoming
Stuffing
ring
myself
members,
with shabu shabu for the incoming of this suite. It's a valid reason.
That transitions well into the mid and transitions well into the late. And I kind of feel like AP Brand will start sniffing that out.
Yeah.
Shabs.
For AP Bren, we can, if you look back at their lineup, they already have the Claude, which is a hero that's great for the late game.
Yeah.
And even Lilia is arguably good in the late game right now because of the changes, the revamps that you can reset
I'm
easily
coping, baby.
Your spells, your stacks. Most importantly, though,
It could
I think
happen.
the reason why
It's just I don't
the
think you
Novaria
could
didn't
say,
die
oh,
this
they got the
game is
momentum,
because there's no
therefore
actual
this next game
dive
is for sure
from the
on.
I
side
think I'm gonna
of,
say it.
AP Bren. Surely they have Flapteasy.
I
but
think
it's not
I
like a
think
dive
no,
hero, right?
it's still
Because you want to
50-50.
bring back people towards your own box, anyways.
Man.
So it's not like an actual dive hero. That's the reason why Novaria didn't die in this game. Yeah.
And I gotta say,
Are
man,
they on
Flat
stage?
TZ
The
did a
players
lot.
are coming.
Yes.
Yes.
Like
On stage.
okay, sure. Early game,
Kyrie just
he
sat
got
down,
attacked
so
quite
all
a
the
bit.
others are coming.
But the moment he got a little bit more tanky, vengeance
Oh,
goes
man.
in. Final slash.
Yeah.
TZ is the game changer. But now
Are you getting a draft?
we're looking
Holy
at the
fuck.
players here.
Dude, I am
We gotta talk
exhausted.
about their mental strength. This is where, if you want to be a champion, a lot of sacrifices have to be made. A lot of
What time
preparation.
did you wake up?
All year.
6
all
p.m.
throughout 2023.
And now it's what time? 7 a.m.?
9:30 a.m.
9 a.m.?
9:30. Oh, we're going on 9:30.
Pressure. It's been like what, 5 games
Yep.
going into the 6th? This is gonna be a lot for the players to manage.
Yeah, God forbid I woke up at 4 p.m. I'd be dead right now. I'm tired, but I'm not like dead.
AP Bren are still at match
Stuffing myself
point.
with shabu
One
shabu for
game.
incoming
over
reverse.
the
Need
moon.
two back-to-back
The coke is shooting up in my
It is
veins
hard
right now.
If we count last game,
I am
It is
just
hard
eating
coke.
20 milligrams of coke.
Wallahi.
And the thing
Wallahi,
is,
I'm coping,
You're
brother.
coping.
Wallahi, I'm coping.
Alone is a series on its
Mashallah,
own.
my brother.
You think about it, it's with
Inshallah. Inshallah, I'm coping.
Your boy.
Exactly. And but the thing is, there's a lot of fight in them. It's what we could say about Onic. Even CW getting
I think Bren is
three.
Dude,
Three
I don't know.
times
This
killed
it's
back-to-back
50-50 now.
by Flap TZ.
Yeah.
and
Both
again,
games are
and still
50-50.
managed to land a beautiful crossbow tie in the end, right? And then Keyboy suffering 0 and 4, and all throughout the game, always having
Holy
to force the
mashallah.
Minnow Fury, but also lands the game-winning Minnow Fury.
Mashallah, my brother.
And Lord Dance, I mean. And then lastly, Kyrie was under duress. He was in the middle of the Lord Pit, but he still managed to secure an immortality for some reason. I don't know if he bought it,
man.
or if he sold something, but he didn't have the immortality before the fight happened, and then he had it
Wallahi,
afterwards.
I'm
So
tired.
there were so many micro gameplay that you have to take note of that game.
Mirko, right now, there is one similarity between you and Kyrie.
Okay.
Both of y'all are sweating, because look at Kyrie, man. Like, he's drenched. Like, he's not been having a great series, and it's not because he's making mistakes or anything like that, but the constant pressure, man, is like, I know you guys love me, but come on.
Imagine if he was wearing a three-piece suit.
Oh, yeah, well, there you go.
Well, it's for the trophy. So all the sweat and tears that may have come along
They
the
said
way to
imagine
get to
Kyrie
this
was
point,
wearing
it's all
three-piece
for the
suit, 'cause that's
trophy.
what they
But
have to
you
do.
guys, everybody in the
Whoa,
stadium,
new
everybody watching at
ML
home,
viewership record.
Whoa, it passed the record.
4.45 million.
That deserves a clap. Come on. Come on.
That passed the record.
Thank you very
applause,
much, everyone.
Nice.
Let's go even further.
It passed the
Let's
record.
try to hit 6.
Yippee.
6 would be.
Hey, if we
Eartho
go
was
all
nerfed
7
really
games,
fucking
man,
hard. That's why she's not really a counter in a win
We
anymore.
do have Chantel in the building, and we have this wonderful
What's a
crowd as
PCU
well,
for
right?
league?
I feel like
Is
Sid
it
is
less?
doing something as
Dude,
well. I
it's
feel
like-
this will go all the way.
Pretty sure it's a
Alright,
billion.
never mind.
I think they'll say no, right? Because
Right.
they want to. Oh no, technically
Is
they
it
can
less?
say yes because 4-3 could be for the team that they're
Let
supporting.
me look it up.
Yeah, but before that, man,
I don't think you wanna look it up.
know. I want to save some of my energy going into
PCU
this
League
game
Worlds.
because even I'm starting to run out of breath because looking at this game, Onic, what else can they do? Do they really have to just?
It was 1 billion
let go of the
combined.
early game.
Yeah, that's why I said a
I
billion.
don't think so. I think that
But that was
they've
combined.
been doing
That's
a
not-
great job. Secure the early stages.
PCU.
There's no reason for them to change up their strategy.
Oh
anyways.
yeah, like PCU.
Maybe,
Yeah,
know,
I think it's
remove some
around
of
10
their
million.
habits so that it will catch Onic off guard. But I think that AP Bren, even after losing that match,
It said
there's
for
that match
Worlds
points that Rico
2023,
said,
it was
right?
6.4 million,
6.4.
not including China.
Perhaps.
Well, here
That's
it is. You
starting.
guys are seeing
So
the
including
countdown
China will
now.
probably be
Point
double
for
that.
the equalizer, and we go
I
to a
would
game
say.
7
Of what?
finals.
The 6th game.
Wow.
of this
Hashim,
best of 7.
no longer a Navari counter.
Where again the pressure is
It's kinda
not
risky,
stopping,
man,
it's not
Novaria.
slowing down. As we look at it,
Is Novaria Rome no longer a counter for
reminding both teams
Novaria?
what they're fighting for.
That's what
Oh,
somebody
I don't
asked.
have
What
a.
already is good
What?
for AP Bren is that they have secured the
What?
the blue side.
Natalia had a counter Novaria.
So far, only one.
I don't know.
They banned it.
Stretch.
They banned
Oh
it.
wow, they did ban the
They banned it.
Navaria.
And that
Wow,
means that they will be
they
the
really
first
went for the
ones to take
Navaria
the
ban.
1-1.
Goddamn.
Will
Wen
already
Wen
ban
ban?
it out, though.
They have to ban the Wen Wen. No, they don't. Oh, they ban the Angelo instead. That's actually smart.
1-1 or
Ban the
Frederick
Angelo so they
surely
can't
will be
combo
good
with
for
it.
AP Bren.
I like that.
Pick up the 1-1.
Yeah.
Onic can
And
pick up the
Phovis still up.
Faramis.
That's
Yeah.
true.
And maybe eventually the Phobius.
Exactly. Faramis and Phovius, Faramis
Wait,
Arlet.
Guinevere is open.
Yep. Guinevere is actually wow.
Wen Wen first pick still, even though Guinevere's up.
Faramis Guinevere or Faramis Arlet.
I completely
that
forgot
I'm
about
seeing
Gwen.
Onic will pick up.
I feel like Guinevere is a solid pick here.
Dude, I think they take Gwyn here then.
Yeah, for sure. No, yeah, 100%.
But then again,
Be surprised if they don't.
Gwyn Faramis or Arlott Faramis is.
They're not troll. They don't.
Did you move your camera?
Just because of
Oh no, I didn't. Fuck.
good AP Bren is with that hero.
Yeah, instant Guinevere pick.
Gwyn pick.
Maybe the Faramis to follow.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
gambling.
This is a solid pick, but
a lot of people are gambling.
I think they're taking their time.
Gambling, you say?
Valentina anyways.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But still, they're picking up.
So Gwyn Faramis, Arlott Valentina, perhaps.
I like
from AP
gambling.
Bren.
Been
A
a
lot of
gambler.
skills here, folks, but sorry, this draft is this draft is cooking. Congratulations to all that got the amazing skin. But now,
I'm thinking Arlott.
oh, no
Fredrin.
skin at all.
Oh wow.
Wait, he says.
All right.
Can
one.
he get it? If he.
Oh, Blanco.
We gotta
Blanco,
look at
Blanco, Plinky.
Yep. Onic, very good start.
Plunka.
How is AP Bren?
Apparently, AP Bren has absolutely no wins.
What if they
For
pick
what?
up Akai?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Maybe Akai.
Apparently,
Akai
Onyx
for
about
AP
a 3-0 IP Bren.
But I think there might.
I'm not
they
sure if you
might
know
lean
this.
towards more than
But
the
the
Bren
left-
has not won a game this series. If you're just tuning in, it's 2-0 right now.
You're just tuning in.
Another option.
It's over for Bren.
Onyx.
There it is.
It's literally over.
There it is.
They're looking quite kerfuffled, you might say.
Kerfuffled.
They're in a bad place.
I would agree with that statement.
Position that they are going to try to look for with a fair miss.
2-0 for the Hedgehogs.
If the Phobia is not picked
It's
here,
looking
gonna
rough.
get bad.
Yeah. You go
Quite
Marcus where
kerfuffled.
they pick up the Claude immediately because you don't want to not have a game-winning hero on your side for Onic. And Onic will just ban out the mages here for a few. Perhaps the Valentina, because it still is a pretty good hero, and it's a hero that can also one-shot the Claude later on. If the Claude does not pick up the Rose Gold
A bit
or the
kerfuffled.
Athena Shield, Valentina is a hero that can one-shot that hero. Then the Gourd, which...
Or Novaria.
Yep, that's also true.
Because I kind of feel like if they don't have a hero that can dive.
Oh, he got it.
Oh, yeah, Spirit.
Oh, he got the Ruby skin. Holy shit, he got it.
From 0 to 100.
Even the draft had to go down for that one, man.
They
Congratulations.
took away the
my man.
draft.
Wow.
Just to appreciate the Ruby.
Just to appreciate it. You had to appreciate it. It deserves some appreciation.
Somebody got Minnow.
All right, Rich.
Was it a ban? It was a ban.
Well, either ways, looking at the draft here, looking like Minotaur getting banned out by Onic. So now it's on to AP Bren. Whether they want to ban out the EXP or the Roam, kind of feel like banning out the EXP is going to be a safer choice here.
Yeah.
I don't see the draft.
You want to take boots out, but also
Nice.
Khalid.
Sandrat has been banned.
Maybe Terizla as well.
The Sandrat is gone. Back into his burrow he goes.
To take away from boots, but after that game,
Wait until he
I
unburrows.
kinda, dude, I like Onyx draft.
I'm waiting until it shows up. I don't have the capability to really piece it all together right now.
They have Claude, Faramis, Gwyn, and then...
Also the Terizla is a
Alright,
pretty
you'll
good
see it
hero,
now.
but usually what you counter with the
Oh,
Arlott,
yippee.
against the Arlott is the Terizla.
Yippee!
Right?
I'm gonna eat some weird
good hero to
snacks
go
that
up
Dave
against
threw into my
1v1.
room. Yippee!
Hey.
As we expected.
Yeah, I don't know about...
In a bit.
Onyx draft looks really strong, yeah.
Onic and Echo in
And
the
it has
NXT
counter.
finals
Either way,
that went
there is
7
a
games
chance
of
like
the best
the Bears
series
with
so
Owen.
far in my
I don't know.
humble opinion.
Doesn't looking too good.
I don't
Bren.
like...
That they worked
The,
before,
it kind
because
of seems
it's
kind of weird.
like I said, it's
A little
great hero
weird.
versus the Faramis. So
It's the only good
thinking
hero
for
to
AP Bren, they
Gwyn
might just
because
let
if
the
he
Terizla
jumps
for
on him,
the
at least
Yeah.
he can...
Yeah.
Oh, any
Honestly,
other
just
hero the Kyle
Kate
picked
was
is
strong.
just dead.
But boots on the Terizla, we see that it's a comfort pick
The only
for him. And I
impeccable
kind of
hero.
feel like, I don't have the numbers, but if Boots gets the Terizla, the percentage of Kyrie actually securing those turtles and lords significantly increase.
Yep. There's a massive chance of a hoot as well from Onic.
A little bit of hoot
Knowing that
chance.
there's the Arlott and the Kai, that could be a
1-1.
and 1-1. Yeah.
Oh, they banned the Dyroth and the Khalid.
Oh, he does what he wants to do.
Actually, still come through for Onic here.
Yep.
Terizla
They
is
might
up
pick up the
for Boots.
hero first though.
They
Because they want to
might
keep
take it
this
here.
Guinevere kind of flex.
Yeah, they might just
So
take
what are the
Terizla
heroes
here.
that could be there for
Might be
Boots?
quite weak in the
Maybe
land
they
though,
steal the Edith or the Lapu
What else
Lapu,
would he
actually.
play? Pack again?
Again, a
Pack
lot of
did look
EXPs are
kind of
open.
strong.
Yep.
But the cow, man.
Oh, by the
Terizla,
way,
yeah,
if you guys are
Terizla's
just
like the
tuning in,
safest. It's like one of those,
or you've
like,
been here,
just pick it
Brandon
up
in the
and
draft
then,
has won 3 games,
almost
resulting
like
in
you
it
can
now
go
being
apart,
match
because
point.
I'm guessing Boots has been playing this hero.
A very surprise,
Yeah.
Result. Very surprising result.
a very surprising triple win has
Penalty
occurred
zone,
in the
yeah,
draft.
he's a lot of XPs. I think XPs and M5 have just been that way, right? They can play Terizla in their sleep. It's the most common hero. They go for the hero.
I'll run to the restroom before draft starts. I don't want to miss it. Or game starts.
I am thinking now, right?
Technically flex still.
Yeah, but Technically, so far this tournament, have we actually seen a Grok XP? That's my question.
I don't think so. We haven't. The pickups. For AP Bren, Lapu-Lapu still is a prime option. There's also the option of the Edith, because Edith is naturally a good hero going up against this Faramis, where you spend that out. And then the Valentina, it's a valid choice as well for AP Bren, unless they want to go for Eve, which has been proven to be good against the Faramis.
It is.
Great against the Faramis.
I mean, there's a reason why the Gore was banned out, right?
Exactly.
But they could also just go for the safest choice, Lilia.
Yeah.
Lilia is the safest choice.
So now the clock is ticking down. A lot of good choices, and Lilia has been picked up, and Damas flap again. I mean, he's been winning on this Damas, man. No reason not to pick it up. This might be the game-winning draft coming in from maybe Bren.
The series-winning draft.
Ford wins all. That's why it's banned.
That's why it's banned.
That's why it's banned, Naisu.
With the Dyroth being banned out, what else is left for Onic, for Boots to use going up against this Thams? There's still this.
They do go for the Thamus, which is worse in the past.
Okay.
Not a very bad hero, but
let's see. Thamus again for Bren. Thamus again.
With it.
Yeah.
Maybe they might even consider.
What are they gonna go for EXP?
For that they have the split push. For them to be able to have the split push, go pure.
Don't go to Rizzle. I don't think it's great. Pack probably the best case, I think.
Yep.
Pack, you can just shove. Phobius! Wait, it's actually big brain too.
It's all part of the plan. AB ran 4-3.
That works. That works. That's actually really strong. Phobius.
The moment we saw the
You know,
I like Bren's comp.
I like Onyx comp. Oh yeah, okay.
I like Onyx.
I was gonna say I like Onyx comp more, a lot more.
I think Onyx won the draft.
It wasn't picked on
I think so for sure.
was picked up.
Because you know, every time Thamus autos, like the leap, that counts as a dash for Phobius. That's really OP.
Mr. Basic and Mr. Bomba. The two
Pull.
We just need
Oh, now they mentioned basic.
BBB. All right, going into this game, Wolf.
Hope stays alive.
Will it be a difference maker, or will Boots won't be able to do much with him?
The cope stays alive. More in my veins. More in my nose. All the cope. All the cope I can take. Till I drop. Cope till I drop.
Assume that it's not that good.
All the copain.
The copain.
Few heroes that actually win against the Thams in the laning stage.
The golden road for this year is for the Sky Kings.
Game 6.
The dream is still alive. For
One
them
more
to
win for
complete
Onic, and it's
but they
game
gotta
7.
take down AP Brand, that is again.
I think they win this game, actually.
When we're going into
After seeing the
game
draft, I
number
agree with you.
6 to see whether it will end here or it will go
The
all
cope.
7 games.
Smoking the cope pipe.
The start of the game.
Same generation.
Kyrie who has a significant advantage.
I got the cope
This is the
blunt.
reason it's so heavily
Can I take a hit?
Draft.
I'm a bomba into
Baptiste
it.
and Ogwen though, very aggressive.
Oh,
start of the
flapping.
game. Actually clears it
Ogwen,
out
quite
very
aggressive.
Well. Kyrie has already rotated. This might be a miscalculation.
Kyrie.
As well is here.
Oh,
Somebody's
Ogwen
gonna have
forced
to
the flicker.
flicker here.
Baptiste holding on to that orange buff.
Flap is
But at
still
the end,
chilling
will
there,
this
alright, he leaves.
engage?
Yep.
But that's a
Interesting
flicker
idea,
spent
because
for
we know that the
Ogwen
Phobius
already.
will not
It's a
win
lot
against
of
the
invading
Thams.
Still
going
keeping
on.
up the pressure on the Kyrie's jungle.
Quite an even matchup. And the reason why that happened is because Keyboy did the
Super Marco
anti-glue
spent
treatment
the
in M4. If you
Inspire
remember,
in
they
the
used the
1-1
Grok
against
to
Chainway.
block the minions
Midcrab
twice,
looks to
so
be in
that the
complete
minions
control
were
of
in
Kyle
favor
Easy.
of Boots.
He will secure that with the
And that was a
retribution.
genius move coming out from Onic. That's why they drafted this Grok earlier on.
We gotta talk about Super Marco again. Now using the Master Assassin, where before
Kyrie
this,
looking for the
using
invader.
Oh, Kyrie getting fucked by Flap.
Two beefy members on
Two
top of him. He has to
beefy
get out. He does
motherfuckers.
retreat.
Now, it seems like he should be able to find this for free and
Does he
Whoa,
on the floor,
wag,
though?
wag, wag.
Yeah, looks like Flapteezy still again wants to go for that Corrosion Scythe early.
Chewe, 1v1 Marco. He's gonna be fine.
If the Phobius can't do much in lane, then it's not gonna be that big of a problem. Kyrie again, always
They're
getting
looking a bit
pressured by
comfortable.
AP Bren. AP Bren has a thing for Kyrie.
Yeah. They know
I mean, he is cute, but you know.
They are looking a
the
bit
fans in the
comfy.
building. CW versus Super Marco.
Oh, Marco CW.
Oh my
Both
God.
1 HP.
Marco might die
Able
here.
to escape.
Oh.
CW. Does this mean Marco's already used it? A diamond.
Chill out. Yeah.
Oh my
Keep giving that.
lord.
Oh!
Every little fight.
That's a lot. No one can even help Marco.
I feel like after this
No
game,
He's gonna get
can.
play. He's
they're
gonna
be
get plating.
best friends,
Oh
man.
my
They are.
God.
I mean, like, that kind
Dude,
of
look at how Marco's coming back.
Yeah, I
and then
know.
he went back in the base.
Like that?
Oh my god.
You gain respect, man.
They have
Oh my god.
better or special, more special.
Shay was recalling?
Yeah, in front of the turret. Kyrie with the jump on few purifies.
That's a lot of damage. Black
No,
Shoes,
no.
heavy spin.
But Kyle gets the entry off. Keyboy flickers out.
Andrew does get the...
Boots is jumping. Boots is jumping. Boots is going. He going.
Still has
Ogwen is triggering all of Boots' jumps.
Ogwen's going.
Ogwen with a nice flash. Looking for Kyrie.
Bowman
flickers out. Sounds is the target. Sounds falls.
Bro, what is going on?
Did Boots run out of mana or something?
Yeah, Boots ran out of mana. But he also his jump cooldown right now, I think too.
Yeah, maybe.
Exactly.
Jay was about 500 gold ahead of Marco right now.
This time. That this is the effect of CW winning some of the early stages of the match.
500 gold ahead.
This laning stage
It's
allowed him to get even more gold. For
That's
his
all their
team.
gold lead is on Chewe.
This is the main win condition of Onic.
Dude, that looks so bad for Bren. How the fuck did they come out
give
even?
all of the things to CW.
It's because Boots ran out of mana. That's why.
Phobius should have had a feast there.
Phobius could have had a feast.
Going to help out quite a lot during that.
Could have been a Bomberman. Bomber would have had a feast. Oh, CW really with the aggression on a Marco.
He did get the gold buff, however, and Onic now tried to look for an angle to attack this bottom side.
Oh, few good stop, few dies to Kyrie.
Finds a kill in the mid lane out to Few. Without the Purify, he was a sitting duck.
Going at able to force the final slash or the
Even
purify
gold
of
lead.
CW.
But
yeah,
there was a great pinch coming out from Onic. They found a reaction coming from AP Bren because there was a
Kyrie
in the
jumps.
lane, so naturally you want to defend that, but they cut it off.
No ult though.
Kyle. Owen. A little bit aggressive.
Kyrie. So for me, it just signals that the invasion onto Kyrie was definitely worth it because Kyrie
doesn't have ult, probably why.
This is Kyrie, man. Even with a level disadvantage, I feel like he can still secure the turtles.
Whoa, a bit of aggression from Sans. Doesn't have flicker out of realms.
Goes for another round.
Sans!
Gets the kill back, and it's a 1-for-1.
Oh, it still lives. Boots kind of did a jump though. Keyboy, nice reset on the turtle.
So now it's going to be reset. It's going to be on cooldown.
Yep.
Kyrie doing his blue. Wait, Few! Force the black shoes! Keyboy the ult! CW's in there!
Keyboy gets the kill. CW goes for another wave push in the mid lane, but Sans respawning. Kyrie holding the turtle down.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right now the turtle hasn't started.
Yeah, turtle started.
Ogwen.
Is Kyle giving it? No, he's going.
But looks like
Kyle's going for that?
He is.
I don't know.
Heavy spin.
He's kind of getting pulled around though.
No demonic force, spatial migration, battle requiem.
Oh, Kyle gets it. Kyrie is gonna die.
Come alive once again. That lead going back and forth.
Wow. Kyrie not have ults for that turtle? Why did he jump?
What they have the heavy spin versus the Guinevere.
Keyboy!
Down.
Oh my lord!
Yeah, what he does is, I think there's one thing that I really want to comment about Flapteasy, a very smart move that he made. After he was able to take out the Nether Realm, there's a suppression, right? So he threw his sight, waited for Sans to be not invulnerable anymore, then swings him back with the sights, then gets the kill. And he does it, almost does it again.
Oh, Boots went for the dominance first item.
Full use of the sights.
We gotta look at the goal lead though, because even though AP Bren has the goal lead, but CW has the goal lead.
Final slash on a Sans.
Getting jumped down. Looks like Ogwen understanding that Sans not in a good position. He wants to force it.
Oh, CW. Probably just gonna die. I think he's back. Oh, he's dead. Netherrealm. Keyboy. Ult's out. Is gonna live. Not looking good for Bren right now.
As they will be able to take out the turret up top. They get a kill onto CW.
Not looking good.
We have been commending to be able to farm out the early stages of the game, but now it's stopped. And AP Bren have the absolute lead in the first 6 minutes of game number 6.
Flap with the most gold in the game. Ogwen really deep here.
He is not the one getting caught here. He aggresses even though Kyrie was the one initiated.
Boots will not jump in. Keyboy.
Not decide to go in for it. Keyboy just walking through everybody.
Keyboy down, doing a good amount of damage.
Super Marco claims So watch
now,
out. It
AP
looks
Brand
like
are moving as a
J-Way
unit.
will be able to secure top.
Boots
Well,
is moving
maybe.
around Sans to make sure that Sans
Maybe
is
not.
actually able
Maybe
to
not.
survive,
Yeah,
actually
I don't
able
think
to
so.
farm out.
Flop is
Marco.
running to it.
Wait, Cherry's going. Wait,
Marco is just pushing.
Marco's going for tier 2
He's
tower.
alone in the bottom lane. It's a
This is gonna be a
4v5
5v4 for the
Onic,
Lord.
but they're not
Yeah, but
actually going
Claude,
in just
not
yet.
that useful. Oh, Ogun gets jumped on.
Right whip blocking. Oh, went down.
Ogun falls.
This could be a kill. Carry
Flop
forward.
jumping in.
On the bottom lane.
That alarm goes off.
Flies from Marco. Few. So able to pop the gloom.
Baptiste in the middle of everybody.
Flop.
Baptiste away. Keyboard
Has
take
the
it very low.
vengeance.
Boots is jumping. Pin goes on. Kyle is pinned. Flop. Flop is pinned. Sans.
Flickering forward. Kyrie finds the turtle. Meanwhile, Sans.
Sans slapped
Baptiste outplays him under the tier 1.
No,
He was
Sans.
there. He was.
Big tower goes down though.
He did get
wanted
that
it.
tower. Marco
And the
did get
thing
the
is, he
tower,
paid
but I
for
don't
it.
think it
Right
was
now,
worth it.
Onic, even though
I don't think
they
it was worth
won
it.
that tournament again.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I feel like
The
we
goalie
saw
barely
what
changed.
Tier
It didn't change
2
much at all,
hurt
really.
Onic in the long run.
100%. The only good
Oh,
thing
Keyboy.
that might have came out from that is the fact that they
Almost.
pushed the mid lane.
Oh.
And the fact that they pushed the mid lane means that they have access to
Okay, the goal line did go a bit in favor.
And obviously, you get
Bit of a change. It did go down a bit.
Anyways, that's
Big
the
old
only
lead.
good thing that came out of that. And of course, the goal that they had afterwards.
Cherry has a lot more gold than Marco. Look at like 500, 600.
I'm looking at Boots because usually you see the clock of destiny, but
I
he
think
went for the
late
lightning
game though.
truncheon.
Fuck, it's hard to
I
say.
think I like this.
The win went so
better.
much
Dominant
stronger than the
ice
squad.
rush into the lightning.
Yeah, kinda.
As the Phobius.
Yeah, I mean, there
You
is a
have that
Phobius
requires
though.
to actually output the damage anyways.
Yeah.
You have the Claude for that, and you have Sans to dive with you. You badly need the dominant size because you're the one.
And Onyx got the Nether Realm.
And AP
You know, AP Brand doesn't.
With the fact that they have both
Yeah, but
Ogwyn
it
as well as
hasn't really been doing
Baptiste,
too
good
much yet.
sustain heroes, somebody
late game
has to
teamfights, it
really
might.
man the front lines and then take over with the dominant size.
And Falmus kind of falls off in the late game too.
Truncheon on the Phobius.
Kyrie jumps on Kyle, not a great spot. Kyrie gets jumped on. Ult. Sans cannot get Nether Realm off. Uses it. Kyrie gets it. 3 ults. 1 on charge. Boots is here. Boots is going. 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 Boots.
Crossbow tank though for Super Marco. Sans goes for
Marco cannot jump out.
Marco is down.
Owen falls.
Another one from Boots. Baptiste.
Flop is gonna fall. Wow. Wiped out for Onic.
Onic won a big W there. They got a wipeout.
Oh man.
An alpha of AP
5 for
Brand.
1. Is that a free
Finding
lord? That should be a free
jump onto
lord.
Onic, almost taking out Kyrie Sanchez.
And Kyle's up, but they're doing it.
Pixel perfect.
Oh, Sans. They're blitzing it here.
They're blitzing it. Kyrie's already
Kyrie's here.
Kyle's bot
That's
team,
gone.
They are giving it away. They're giving it up. Onic have taken the first lord of the game.
Holy fuck, this is going to a game 7. This is going to a game 7.
Maybe. Not over yet, but maybe.
I don't know, man. It looks pretty over to me.
Dude, the Phobius is going crazy.
It really is. It was such a good pick. It was such a good pick.
2-0-5 here, Wolf.
Yes.
I've never seen him play Phobius, but it's such a good pick here.
But his timing was perfect because now he is able to force out Super Mario.
Phobius is crazy.
And big shout outs to Keyboy with the flicker play, or the wall charge play, in fact, in the previous fight. That's
so many
that
counters
is what
from
allowed Onic to win that fight afterwards.
Right now looking at the items
getting
as
rose
well,
gold for him.
even though the big goal difference coming in from the Claude as well as the 1-1.
Interesting Phobius build. Dominance, Lightning Trunch, and then Winter Trunch.
Sans here, he's zoning everyone out. He's just like, I'm a Faramis, choo-choo, I'm going to hit you.
Choo-choo. Is that what Faramis...
Yeah.
Is that the noise, the sound? Okay.
Choo-choo.
I believe you.
I play Faramis a lot.
Cherry just got wind.
Faramis, the train engine.
Doesn't have the right ring, but you know what? We'll work on it.
The most important item for Boots gets the Winter Truncheon. Able to tank damage coming out of Super Marco.
Oh my
Definitely
God,
gonna be
dude.
able to dive that. And now that's a
Oh, Kyrie jumps on Flap. No ult though. Kyrie, false line comes off. Kyrie, he's gonna die. That one goes off. It's not gonna matter. Flap falls. Heavy spin goes off. Boots is jumping. I don't like this though. Boots needs to help Marco Miles. See now he goes in. What? He's the two. Keep on down, Keyboy.
Keyboy, the one to tag that, but I think that this is sacrifice to take the Lord. And nice touch from CW again.
Mid tower goes down.
Sacrifice necessary.
Sans pulls them both back. With the nature. But Sans 1 HP. Oh, it's there.
It's a wipeout. The clock has respawned. Onic need to back away.
Okay, what's going on?
Terry going for the ball high ground.
Angry man. He doesn't want to back
Is this
down.
gone? It's
He's
gone.
using a
Wow.
It feels like his
It looks
attack.
over.
He wants
I
to
told
take
you, it looks kind of over.
CW.
Game
He
7.
wants to take his family to
Game
Japan.
7.
He's doing everything he can to do it. I cannot. This is indescribable, the way that he held his ground, and you exactly
is
who can
8
kill
and
him.
1.
And the fact that Boots already took out Super Marco with a wonderful winter truncheon play, that allowed CW to be unafraid of fighting under the base of AB Bren.
Game 7.
Game 7 Indo PH.
Right now,
Game 7.
5.6k goal lead.
Indo PH game
CW
7, dude.
8-1 and 5. Very impressive here. It does look like Onic did. Now they have the mentality is that they want to get everything from AB Bren in terms of their skills. All of their survivability once is gone. CW is
How many? 15?
win and he's gonna
I thought you said 50 for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
They're in a position where CW is a problem, but you can't ignore Boots.
You guys haven't already? Like the stream, subscribe as well, all that good stuff.
Ivy has not been having a great game, but dude, everyone else around him is moving forward.
Exactly. Even Keyboy with the one charge usages, the way that he's stacking for his team. And then there's Boots. The proper timing all the time. No contest. They're waiting for 13-10.
Yep, there you go. It's not going to spawn this wave. They'll have
Oh, that's smart.
to prep for it.
They waited an extra 2 seconds, so it comes the next wave. Because it makes it easier to sync the waves.
CW has to be careful because I feel like AB Bren, that's the goal. It's like
They got like a whole 10 seconds to sync it up.
Did it. Ogwe, you got to do it, man. Flap did it. You can catch him. You got to find the slash. He's going to be the one that's like,
ahead of Super Marco.
Everything's on his shoulders now.
Those gold meteor available for the 1-1.
Whoa, Ogwen. Wow. That damage from Chewe.
That damage,
Not like that.
Chewe is fed.
Not like that. Penalty. Not like that.
He has
Right
2
now,
more
the Lord
items
is
than Marco.
marching down mid.
Marco has
Kyrie's
4
down
items.
bot.
Chewe is all 6.
The top lane is coming in a little bit slower, but the mid as well as the bottom, they're going to crash together.
This might be it even.
Insane.
I think it is.
Mid lane held down.
Well, they have a clause, so they might not. Because they have to commit to an engage. Whoa, Chewe! Need some help! Chewe has to get out!
They'll be happy with a base kill. It's too low for them to go for anything.
Only that one high ground. Now they wait for the next sword.
Forcing the vengeance and finding CW, even forcing the win of nature.
Tower defense. I mean, they got literally a tower defense. I don't know.
Will not have.
That's true. They do have
to
Lilia.
defend for more.
The Lilia might be 1-5.
Oh, they're going back in.
You gotta think about Sans. He doesn't have the net run anymore.
They're fighting.
Can't Onic even force it.
Oh, he gets pulled back.
Boys in the web from CW right now.
They're fighting. Owen! He's dead! Fox dead! GG? Wait, no. Sans? Wait! Combos! GG! Game 7! Game 7! Game 7! Game 7! Game fucking 7! Game 7! Game 7! M5! Game 7 Grand Finals! Game 7 Grand Finals!
I told you.
Told me what?
That it was a game 7.
Oh, okay. Well, I told you it was a free win!
Now it's just the best of 1.
Game
I
7.
wish this will go game
Game
9.
7 is
Game
fucking
11. I
real.
wish to see these teams fight against each other time and time again because
Game 7.
every single play is just amazing. It's smart, it's amazing, it's mechanically
Oh
skilled.
yeah, Albert, you really did a lot. You really deserve it, Albert. You're helping so much. Go get him, Albert. Get him, Albert.
Albert's the only player who's never died in M5.
Alex, Albert literally has the best KD in
I know for
M4.
sure now we're in game
M5.
7. We're going to game 7.
Literally the best.
Onic takes game 6, going all the way.
Albert carried everyone, guys.
The Golden Road. What a turnaround. A back and forth in the early to mid, and now here we are.
Now it's a best out of 1. Game 7, baby.
It's easy to lose faith for some of these teams, but I'm
Dude,
just
it's
as
looking
surprised
bad for
as all the
Bren.
Onic fans out there. They found a second win. They're looking
3-1, now it's
cleaner
3-3.
than ever. The fact that Mr. Calvin Winata apparently is aging like fine wine. His laning is getting better and better each and every
What do
time
you mean by
he
that?
touches the
Aging like
land
fine
of
wine.
Dawn. So I cannot wait,
Wait a
to
minute.
see who our
listen.
MVP
Bren won
is
game
going
1,
to be.
right?
Brought to you by the Republic of Gamers. Let's have a look here. I'm just as curious.
Yeah, Onic won game 2.
For game 6,
And then
we're
Bren won
handing it
2
over
games.
Yeah.
to
Now
Calvin
Onic won
Winata.
2 games.
Stone
Yeah.
cold thumbs up. all according to plan.
Oh,
amazing. He's able to duel, he's able to own lanes, he's able to threaten after Boots, after Sans, after even Keyboy engages.
Oh my God.
And that's after a game where Kyrie was clearly struggling.
Wow.
I cannot believe it, you know? From where he came from, and more importantly, the fact that this is not exactly the easiest lane to win. He has been abusing every moment. He's ending with a GPM of 990, 10 off 1,000.
This is
game fucking 7, bro. That is crazy.
2-3 years ago, wherein MVPs or even cores would be hitting 1,000 and change.
He was so insanely farmed.
Game 6. Because of how Onic controlled the map. It came in at a turnaround, a rubber band wipeout in the mid-game, wherein they so well orchestrated, even after AP Bren pulling out some punches, presenting threats in the early. It's just this lineup, this team fighting lineup.
It's insane, right? And I think, you know, the first issue
this is really happening. Holy fuck.
Right? We know that the early game is played so perfectly by AP Bren, and the solution
Oh
to
my
that is,
lord.
you know what? Take it. Because Thamos' biggest problem is that he runs out of gas, whether in the late game or
another
during
record.
team fight.
It might break. Yeah, it probably will break. Already the record that's there. It'll probably break it. It'll probably break it.
And really
I believe it.
Really get the mileage out of the hero. That's when you know that AP Bren were exhausted in fights.
I think Onic wins.
Boots is an
I think Onic wins, yeah.
You'll see him here making the call. I want to pick up the Winter Truncheon third item and make it count.
Alright, I'm pretty confident in Onic winning.
Eventually he does overheat, but this is the writing on the wall right here for AP Bren. It was hard for Super Marco to play the way he wants to. It's one thing to try and outplay a Fulvius by just walking, but how do you take the skies?
I don't know,
They
man.
drafted
I
and
really
banned
don't know.
Novaria.
I think, you know, CW in this particular, you know what? Come on over here. Come on over here. Let me tell you something about Mr. CW himself. Before this, Kages used to rule the world. Kages used to be the one coming in from Onic, Indonesia. And when they made that first change, it was CW who took that place in the gold lane.
You know what? We saw his 1-1 here, along with the days of his old Melissa. You remember his Melissa?
Oh, yeah.
Holy fuck.
And then he was like, Muddles, and get away from me every single time. He makes it work. And that's the difference. That's the difference maker here, right? From Mr. Calvin Winata. If we start looking at the emblems, we see a deeper story going on here, because immediately it's about itemizing based on the tempo of the game, and that's what a lot of people don't recognize here. When we start to look at, for example, Sans, he understands that he needs to be able to rotate fast, but more importantly so, having the CDR to build up stacks so that when he has just enough in the early game, hey guys, I can dive, I am willing to die for this, I'll be right back when it happens.
And here's another matchup wherein the Master
That
Assassin
early game trade
really didn't do much to win you the lane.
It was so, yeah, it was so bad for Marco.
Team fighting, and
so
that's
good
already one emblem null from Super Marco, so he really wasn't able to take advantage of that one bit of extra early percentage damage to try and quell CW's reign here. That's why he's the MVP, is because he was able to make the most of that advantage that he had, wherein it's Onic playing with numbers. Here you see it ended very quickly.
I'm fucking exhausted, but we're going to game 7.
That window to try and play out of Boots' ult.
Absolutely, and I think, you know, the biggest problem that we're seeing right now in the laning phase, considering that Super Marco should technically won the lane, is the fact that he is not as generous with his battle spells compared to Mr. CW. But even then, right, we look at the items, generally about the same, and of course we've already touched on the Fulvius. I was surprised that he didn't go for the Ice Queen's wand, but again, tempo of the game. He's looking to dive, he's not looking to chase.
He already had it on the way. I believe after that Radiant armor, it would have become eventually on Ice Queen wand. Again, rich guy, 990, carry. 95.4, it's what you can expect when everyone from Onic is just setting it all up for an amazing, for a big time blazing.
Only my lord could do it.
Not to mention, Flap
He's the reason why Onic's coming back.
Here. Now you kind of see how in the game they actually won with the
only reasonable explanation.
Because AP Bren
were able
to close the fight out. But when you're on the back foot, when you're up against the ropes, you're just a big dude with a lot of cardio. You're not really punching back as hard.
And we look at the damage dealt, right? CW coming out off top, of course,
Game
coming in with 95,000,
Game
85%
seven.
of the overall Team 5 participation. But the question is, what could have AP Bren done better in these cases, right? And obviously, there were a couple. However, it really comes down to the micro mechanics of it all. The fact that Few was getting chased around in the manner that he did because Keyboy was holding him hostage with that wild charge, making sure that the black shoes were always covered.
Holy moly, it's a game 7.
Here's mine, all right? The fact that AP Bren's playing with a Tams able to come in from the flank and try to stop via damage, again, absorption and dispersion. 2, you have the final slash from Owen, and 3, you have the heavy spin from Kyle TZ. They never really got to break up Onyx formation. Onyx had superior communication here,
Holy
and that's
moly,
why
it's a game
after
7.
Boots took to the skies, they were the ones left scrambling.
Note the places of which they actually took these fights. A lot of it happening around the river, a lot of it happening around neutral objectives like Lord and Turtle. Even though, yes, it is technically an open and a very enclosed spot to be in, as long as Sans is nearby, that Netherrealm makes all the difference. That extra bit of time makes all the difference for people like Boots, like the Art of Thievery on this
I don't even know.
CW.
So now we've come to this. Game number 7,
No.
all on the line. The last time we were in this situation was about 2 or 3 years ago in Singapore when Bren Sports went all the way against the Burmese Ghouls.
Maybe.
Here, in the now, the greatest finale.
It's hard to
What
say.
else is left? It's just a matter of who doesn't overheat. It's just a matter of who doesn't just tilt first and who has better communications. I think mechanically speaking, these teams have shown that they're the best of the best.
I mean, it's 3 variables that they have to worry about. The laning stage.
Holy fuck.
Most importantly, the heart at the end of the day.
Sandbag and
Can they
Rat
coordinate
Albert.
just as well as
Something
all of
like
their
that.
team members. With that being said, this is going to be the final panelist with me and as well as Leo. It's been good doing good work with you up here on the panel. Oh boy. With that being said, we're going to be throwing it over to a break. And when we come back, the
Break.
grand
How
final
long's the
will
break?
conclude.
How long is the break?
Can't be too long.
It's gonna be like 15 minutes. Watch.
It's already midnight, dude. How much longer can the break be?
You're right. Oh, 4 minutes. That's not too bad.
Yeah. It's already midnight. There's
Dude,
no way the break will be too
I'm
long.
so tired. Holy fuck.
Yeesh.
It's 10 a.m. here, man.
Oh. I'm tired too, man.
10 a.m. Copium. Please like and sub, you guys. I'm suffering here. I need it.
This is fucking crazy.
Code? Here's the last code. I'm pretty sure it's just for fucking dust, though. So have some dust. I'll throw some dust at your face. Have some premium skin fragments and some double XP cards. Here's the previous code if you guys didn't get it already. If you didn't get the previous code, there's... Pretty sure you used it though. How to use code? Dude, there's only like 30 people that can redeem it. By the time you ask me how, 30 people already did it.
Huh?
Some guy's asking how to use the code. I'm saying by the time I tell you how, 30 people already have used the code.
Holy hell, dude. Alright. Would you like to bet on the game 7?
I'm betting on Onic. Who are you gonna bet on?
How much money would you like to bet?
You wanna bet on this? Seriously?
How much money would you like to bet?
I don't know, 20 bucks.
That's it?
I'm not betting it. I'm not betting a big amount. I don't care that much.
The grand finals?
Yeah. I'm not bathing in money. No, thank you.
$50. You're bathing in my money. $50. I need it back.
Hey, Chad, you're gonna help me recuperate my losses?
What losses? haven't lost yet.
Sure, I'll do 50 for Onic. You betting 50 on Bren? You betting 50 on Bren?
$50?
Yeah.
Oh man, dude, it's 3-3. What? Oh man, I don't know if I want to lose money though.
Then just do 20.
Nah, I don't know about that.
Holy fuck.
This is a 50-50, man. I don't think like there's no way you think Onic wins this.
I think Onic wins this for sure.
You thought Onic won this series for sure.
Exactly, and they're gonna win this series for sure.
They're so... Dude. Imagine the talks they're having in their rooms right now. Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
Are you fucking crazy, bro? Somebody donated said last match Onic will go Fanny.
Are you really
You're
a
fucking
grandmaster
crazy.
in chess?
I'm not a grandmaster in chess. Pro said last match they're going Fanny.
MVP,
We're
M5
back.
Finals MVP for either team. Okay, if M5 Finals MVP would be
Sans for Onic.
no, bro.
Chaewei did good that last game, but he did really good that last game. But if it weren't for Sans picking it up,
Ladies and gentlemen,
it wouldn't
we are
matter.
here now in the Philippines. It has strike 12 midnight, and we are going
For
to
Bren,
game
if they win,
7.
probably flap.
Let's go!
Me and Chicken are degenerates. Don't gamble, guys.
We won the grand finals.
Don't
We
gamble.
deserve
We're
for the
degenerates.
final game here again.
Thank you for the donations, guys.
Rafael, Marco, and
Finals
Wolf.
MVP? I don't know, man.
It could not
But
have
not-
gone
but not
any
MVP.
other way. This golden road from
Oh,
Onic,
man.
this travel all around the globe for AP Bren, it's gonna be completed in the final game of the day.
They had to work for it, right? Everybody has to work for it. If you look back, everybody's shooting for AP Bren now. If you look back,
The crowd is going
their
crazy.
M2 run, it's another best of 7. So every time that Few plays and Flap TC plays in the grand final so far, it will go to a game 7.
Hey, you're right. G memberships,
Yeah, every
man,
time
it
Bren's
helps you
played
out
in the
a lot of
finals,
ways.
it's the best of 7. And you know
They are
who won
here
them
for
too?
endurance, man. And right
It
now,
was Bren.
3-3.
But you know who
I
were
think it's
also
safe to
in the
say
grand
we're
finals
also
at
the best.
M2?
Whoever takes it,
The
we're
team that
satisfied,
dropped
man.
out in
Game
groups.
7 in the best series that we have ever casted in our lives.
I don't know, but things may not always go as they seem.
We have an amazing death, and by the way,
It's literally
amazing
Bren's
panelists
legacy,
as
though.
well. Quick shout outs
Nah, I
to
don't
Neo
know.
as
Now
well
that
as
I just
Gideon,
realized that, now
breaking
the
it
cats said
down
that.
all this while.
We're betting 30
You
on-
guys have been
Fuck.
great.
I know I'm
But
gonna get
now,
scammed.
we're gonna look at the players, man. Look at the trophy.
Now you're hesitating. I said sure, now you're hesitating.
Emotions.
I know I'm gonna get
Sports
scammed.
more than
I know
emotion.
you're gonna scam me.
Hard work, dedication,
God.
everything put.
Then don't bet, then we
the
don't
entire
bet.
year to build up to this one moment. For Onic, the golden road lies ahead. For AP Bren, the world tour shall be completed with one game victory.
And it's gonna be the most nerve-wracking game for sure for everyone. The winner will celebrate so much, but the losing team, how do they recover?
Bren does not
from
look
that?
happy.
Game 7 and the World Championship
This look
awaits.
more serious than anything.
And it is totally intense for anyone.
But you're right, yeah.
All I can say is, we're gonna bring our
Onic
best.
must be, well,
The players are
pretty
gonna bring
comfy.
their best because the energy from the crowd here.
But the thing
they've
is,
been
dude,
here
Bren won
since
2 games in a row
what?
as well.
This
So
is
did
like what,
Onic.
7-8 hours now.
Yeah,
I don't
That's
know.
right.
I don't know.
They're still
It's
strong.
hard to predict.
And looking
So
at
hard
all
to
the
predict.
players at this point,
How can you really predict your
I'm
best
even
of
questioning
7th game?
what is going through
Both
their
teams already
brains.
shown
If
that they can
anything
win
is going through their brains at this point,
50%
I
of the
wonder
time.
if it's all just muscle memory, man.
How
It
can you
has
predict
to
the
be.
7th?
At this point,
Why would it be any
it's
different?
mental, it's mechanics. Everything goes down here.
Well,
drafting.
This is the best of the
Game
best.
7 draft.
Oh my
This
lord.
is the final draft of the day.
We're getting into it.
We're jumping
getting
to draft
into
game
it.
number 7. AP Bren against Onic.
Oh.
Who wins this
Game
one?
fucking 7.
Champions.
Thank you all for the donations. I turned my ads off for the stream.
Right off
so
the
it actually helps.
bat. We can see the Guinevere gonna be banned out. It's the last ban. 1-1 also banned out.
Well, I just have a new poll.
AP Bren will take the Fredrin immediately, or Arlet. As we know for sure, Arlet has been the favorites of AP Bren.
Novaria ban again.
Matilda also banned out.
And Bren does have the first
Kind of makes me think, yeah, surely Bruno
they banned the Wan Wan.
or the
And
Fredrin
Gab
should
actually
be the
banned the
pick here
Guinevere
for
this
AP
time.
Bren.
I almost feel
So
like
what's even up to take?
you gotta set up for the Claude, man. Either you're gonna use
What's up
it
to
or
take?
you're gonna go against it because both Super Marco as well as CW.
Fredrin. They might first pick it.
For the
Fred Basha. Lilia. Val.
And I kind of feel like
Yep,
it's gonna be picked
Fredrin.
up in the first phase. If you ran, pick up Fredrin.
Fred first pick.
Typical answer
We've come
for
full
Onic this
circle.
time.
Back to the Fred
Maybe
man.
they pick up the Claude with that. Or maybe they take up
roads
the
lead to the
Bruno.
Fred man.
Bruno
All,
Faramis,
all roads lead
or
to Fred.
Claude Faramis. No reason not to pick it up if you're Onic.
Yeah, especially considering they might be up against either a Claude or a Brody. Two heroes that up against the NetherRealm will struggle. Onic can definitely go for the Faramis
All
here.
roads lead back
just take
to
a look at
Fred.
Bans, right? Just throughout this series, the progress that we've seen. AP Bren started out with just Cryo heroes. It's a Kadena for Sans. It's an Indonesian hero.
Keyboy.
Oh, you're right. That
We're
flex
talking about
potential.
Onic. We're talking about Onic.
Oh my goodness.
Chicken.
Do you still want to go
What?
Lilia for AP Bren, or do you want to pick
Yeah,
up
I can hear you. I'm spacing out, man.
Bruno is good. Faramis plus Fredrin
My
though,
shit
that's
crashed.
a valid
No
option
way.
for AP Bren because it's a
No, it
classic
didn't
combo.
crash, but
Decent versus the Kadena.
You're lagging?
My
There
stream
it is.
almost
Maybe
crashed,
they
yeah.
they close it out with the
Damn.
Arlet.
Here's the thing, man.
Chad, did my stream
I
lag or
feel
just
like that Kadena pick, we're forcing that.
Wait, what time are you at
Because
for
it's a
Bren's
good
pick?
It's a good
13, 12, 11.
What is the
10.
Did you times 2 or you like?
I haven't times 2 at
So
all.
this Kadena
In like a
feels
long ass time.
a bait, man.
Yep.
Something about this doesn't seem right.
Wait,
Brody, a
They could
very
just get
early
Brody for
Brody
you?
here
Yeah.
from AP Bren. I mean, it did
Alright,
work
how much
before.
time on Onyx?
43.
It's
Oh, they just got to
instantly
Rizla.
answered
Yeah,
by
Alright.
okay, I'm
Rizla.
caught up. 46,
Onic are going
45,
in for
Yeah,
their
we're the same.
picks.
43? Okay.
The picks that work.
good. For a
Looking
second,
at
I
the
thought
draft
my whole
here,
computer
I
crashed.
feel like Onic, they want to have a very solid front line.
How many people
I
watching
feel
the
like
stream?
they want to go in.
33,000.
I feel like they
Not
want
mine.
to pick up the pressure. They want to pick up the tempo.
gotta
Not
let it.
letting
Terima
AP Bren
kasih.
time
Thanks
to
for
think.
watching.
Because AP Bren is a very disciplined team.
That's right.
And if you break up their
Systematic.
systematic,
Oh,
and
man.
if you, I would say if you break
Games,
their
dude,
formation,
I like
maybe
Bren's
at a
comp.
game 7.
I like
In the
Bren's
best
comp
of
a
5,
lot.
you can't do it. In the best of
It
5, you
is
can't
pretty.
do
It is a pretty nice
Sorry,
comp.
in
It
the
is a
best of
pretty
7,
nice
I like
comp.
that
That's where
man.
you
I will
see
give
the
it to
practice.
Bren.
You're right.
Because you've seen so much
I think
games,
I'm ready
you've
to
seen so
bet.
much, you've
I'm not sure I
battled
wanna
against
bet.
so much, and you even mentioned like
I think I
CW
like the
versus
Fred
Super
Brody
Marco, they
fair.
have
I think I'm gonna see the rest. I think I'm gonna see the rest of the draft
because
first.
of how many times they have poked each
Alright.
other.
I'm ready to lock in my
It's a
bet.
very likely option here.
I think I'm gonna see the rest of the
AP Bren
draft
gonna be
first.
Looking for some bans on the marksman for sure. Like the Claude still is a good ban for AP Bren because you don't want to give that out. And also
fucking happy.
maybe
What?
maybe the Bruno.
Kyrie ain't look too happy.
They ban the board anyways.
They're
Board
seeing
ban.
this pick as suspicious as well.
Yeah.
This might be it. But
Oh,
if
who's
they
that
ban out
Takashi
too
was
many
watching?
mid laners, maybe Sans just like, yeah, no, I can't use the Kadena, no worries.
That's the beauty of using the flex pick here in Game 7, right? Meanwhile, for AP Bren, they've gone for solid picks in their own roles for the Brody, the Faramis, and Fredrin.
Yeah.
I would say the Fredrin can be flex, but for AP Bren particularly, we've never seen it at
Goodness.
every
Well,
lane. We've seen it multiple times into the mid lane, even in ISF.
View most used.
How about the
80%
Dyro
win
here
rate.
for Onic as a
How many
ban? Because
games,
we know
though?
for
Why doesn't it
sure
show
that
the games?
Dyro is
I don't know.
versus the Baksha.
It says most.
Maybe pick
It
up
is quite weird.
The Novaria,
But it doesn't show the
from
games.
a few.
I don't understand.
Yeah, we got to look at both players' most used hero, 71% win rate for the Valentina for Sans, 77% win rate.
Oh, they actually banned the
Novaria for
Thamas this
Few.
time.
Yeah, they
Again,
did.
Very impressive heroes where
They're
we
not letting
saw
that shit through this
doing
time.
quite well in this game so far. The stats is on the screen here, and looking at Onic banning out the Grok as well.
Yep. my inference here is that it is a hero that can be used against the Kadena in a way that you spot out where the Kadena is. It's
I don't know, bro.
push
Brent's
checker.
comp is looking
I
strong.
don't know if
Team
that's a
Nation,
proper
but
word,
Brent's
but
comp
yeah.
looks strong.
It is now. You said
Really
it on the
strong.
world stage at what, like what?
Okay.
4 million people watching.
So far.
Let's
If we
see.
could go up
Let's
to
see
6,
the
that
rest
would
of the
be amazing,
draft.
but the final
Did they
ban
ban
here,
Val?
coming in
I
from
don't even
AP
know if
Brand.
that
I don't
We'll
know what
see.
the ban is.
Brent
Yeah.
wins, I'll
Brent
propose
rules.
to my
When
girlfriend.
Brent wins, I'll propose to my girlfriend.
W-Mans.
What?
Really a ban.
Do it now.
Do it now.
Oh my
Yeah,
lord.
do it now.
Do it now.
Why are you waiting?
Bro's waiting.
Yes.
So what? If friend loses, you're not gonna propose. You're gonna break
Do
up
it.
with her.
Do it now, man. Do it now. But Lydia getting banned out as well. They're really not taking the bait here. They do feel like this might be a key boy. Kadena.
That is done.
Now that they see this
If they lose.
Cody, do they pick up the Bruno or do they still want the Claude?
Claude is going to be a solid option for Onic, but if they don't pick up their gold laner now, I think they might be eyeing for something like a Harith.
Yeah, I was about to say that too.
It's a good hero. Maybe they pick it last. So now it means that they might pick
Happy
up...
anniversary, by the way.
Yep.
Happy anniversary.
They might pick up something like Edith here.
Oh,
Eve.
Of course.
1% ban pick rate, 100% win rate.
That's
That's
not
right.
a bad pick, man.
It's not.
I
It's
was
it's
wondering why there was no Eve.
that's an OG Faramis counter.
Against a Yi.
I'm really surprised that there hasn't been more Eve.
That's an OG Faramis counter, man.
You wait to hold on to your ace.
Exactly.
Kyrie,
You exhaust
our
everything and
David
David.
is annoying too.
I'm sorry.
Nani?
I
It is
said 4-0
annoying.
something, remember?
Sounds on Eve.
You're not fair. You're not fair.
He's so safe.
You're fair. That's true. Oof. Okay, now you're
With
going to
all
be
the
looking
slows.
for maybe a roamer.
It is kind of
Maybe
a
Ruby
bastard
actually for
pick.
Bren because it carries
Very
like,
good versus Faramis and Brody.
Minotaur is also open. That's also a valid hero going up against Eve. I mean, you don't get some of the real word manipulation, but at the same time, you stop him from doing it.
Stand rat.
So they eat it.
The rat appears. The rat unburrows.
I'm ready to bet.
It unburrows. The rat unburrows.
Will it be Harith?
The
But that
rat
might be an
unburrowed, and
overload
I'm
of
ready.
magic
And I'm
damage.
ready to
So they might
shower
just
him in
go
cash.
standard. Go for Claude.
Yeah, go
I'm
for
ready to
standard,
hand the
man.
cash
This is game
$30.
Game 7.
30. I thought we were doing 50.
Leave it up to chance. If they do pick
$50?
up the Harif, then
Yeah.
again,
You ready to bet?
keeping their ace in their
Fuck
sleeve.
it.
You locking in?
No.
Yeah,
Bruno
sure.
or Claude, yeah.
You locking
Bruno or
in?
Claude,
Yeah,
definitely.
sure.
I think Bruno,
Got
more
a deal
consistent
on our
damage.
hands.
Claude can do the
It's
same
the grand
thing.
finals.
There's a lot of pressure they already have
Big
already,
buck.
but
It's the
Won
grand
the game.
finals. Chewe Claude.
CW is feeling it after
Share up.
an MVP
But
performance.
he is
in the
versus
previous
Sandrat.
game.
What
Please,
did he
please.
do? He
Man, I have
went
to
in their
remind you,
base
he is
and he
versus
said,
Sandrat.
fight CW. He took that fight. He
I'll
got
bet
that
my 50
wipeout.
on them.
I mean, at this point, you got the momentum.
You might have cursed him.
This is for the World Championship.
And the thing is, if you're looking at to compare both of the
Sandrat,
lineups,
dude?
we know for
I
sure
don't
that
think
this
it's the
Brody
Sandrat
composition from
power.
AP Bren is very strong at the early to the mid game.
It
Come
is the
late game, they'll
Sandrat.
deceive with the Claude, and then you have the Kadena factor. It's going to be hard to control the map. AP Bren, they might win this best of 7. They should win
Thank you
this
for
best of
watching
7
so much.
only with
Thank you
their
very much for all the
standard
donations,
play
guys.
style.
It does mean a lot,
Their
especially since I
early
turned off
game.
the ads for you guys to the stream.
To everyone tuning
I didn't
in,
wanna- The ads have been pretty
ladies
bad.
and gentlemen, welcome
Even though I
to
said
the
it for
last
30
game
minutes.
of the M5
way
World
more.
Championship, where
know
either
why, but-
the Golden Throne will be completed
Game
or
7.
the World Tour
Game 7.
be completed. We're jumping into the game where this game will determine the World Champions.
Mobile Legends.
There's no other way to see it happen.
Game
Like the
7.
last time.
Versus Bren.
Rizal
Indonesia
Memorial
versus Philippines.
Coliseum. Give it up
M5
for the two
finals.
teams.
Let's get into it.
Let's get right into the
Keyboard as well
news.
as
Did you move your
Oakland,
camera?
man-to-man
Yeah.
defense, looking at each other here. Looks like this time maybe Bren is
Sandrat
opting
got
not to
a
go
bit of poke.
aggressive into the jungle. Kyrie,
rat does know how to
for
burrow.
once, will have an
Hence the
easier
Sandrat.
time.
It is a
putting up two
burrowing
and
rat.
CW opted to go for the Purify, knowing that he can be gone upon by
Wow.
Ogwin.
Huge damage on
And
this.
obviously,
Damn, San's
he can
taking
go
big
for the
damage.
flicker plays.
Big damage.
I
Huge
can
damage
eliminate
on
the gold laner easily. So Wind of Nature might be
A lot
rushed
of damage on
by
Sans.
CW. Maybe
Boots
if
waiting
his
in the
third
bush though.
item-
Ooh,
And
it's
that's actually a very nice
Okay.
camp.
Some damage
Forces
placed down.
Flop
Quick sand
to
guard.
burrow
gets him.
down, but
Bit more
Kyrie's
HP.
here.
Kyrie
Oh,
ready,
Kyrie.
looking for
might-
it.
Looking for something.
He might get
Does
the
not
small
go
camp.
for
Orange,
it.
the big one though. Kyrie looking for a little small
Kyle
one.
does
Retrieves
get
it,
the
gets
small
level
camp.
4. And
Kyle
Boots
is
counts
fine.
easy, getting Boots a bit more prio in the bottom lane.
Now Kyle has
And
to
again,
take
we got to look at how Sans and
himself to the
Keyboy,
top
I gotta
lane
say
to
this
try and reach level
duo has
4
been doing
before
well
this
for
turtle
Onic, but the
spawns.
same can be said for Few as well as Ogwen, I do feel like with the composition that they both
Kyrie
have,
looks. I'm not even
the
sure
mid
where
duo
Kyrie's
is
going.
gonna be a very
He's got
big
no
impact
camps
in
at
this
his
game.
bot side.
I think he's just gonna wait down there.
the mid duo.
Looks like
for
he
Keyboy
might. I
is
don't
really
think
He's
he
gonna
wants
chill.
that top camp.
It's a tricky duo because
It's an
he's cleared the
interesting
waves
choice.
fast, but you don't
An
necessarily
interesting
have to
rat
do that
move.
lane.
A lot of XPs are
It's gonna be
doing
up to
that
Onic
these
and
days.
how
An interesting move for a rat.
Kadira. And at
A
the
lot
same
of
time, AP
XPs,
Bren.
or a lot of
They
junglers
don't have
can't
the
be
best
XP
heroes
lane,
to
just
kind of
look.
Oh, look, he's chilling down there.
You might
How
die.
easy could be there.
Chilling down there.
What they do.
Whoa, Kyrie goes.
Teammates, but
Trying to deny it, but few will get it. Pulls
You,
two.
the big pull.
Able to pull
Big
them in.
poke.
Not gonna mean too much though. Sans regens.
As well as boost, just one that
That's true.
level
Cal
4,
TZ
Cal
does
TZ
pull the Lord.
already
Oakland does have
leashing the
perfect
turtle
vision right now onto
in a
Keyboy.
position where he
Keyboy's
can
not even
cancel
level
at any
4, I don't
moment.
believe.
Kyrie thinks about it.
Both
boost as well as Sans, not level
both
4.
arms are just not level 4.
Kyrie trying to go in here. Kyrie pops the ult.
Kyrie gets taunted.
In quite deep. Fall with the flicker ult. Ah, Sans! Sans dead! Nether ult goes off the field!
Secured by FwydChickn. Nether realm coming down as boost deals some damage. Retribution battle still for Kyrie, but View finds it.
Kyrie does not win the red tree. Ogwin is gonna flicker out. 2-1 trade, but they get turtle too. Not a good trade for Onic.
One to turtle, 1 to 5.
Trade for my wallet, no.
This is the usual story of this
AP Bren.
Look at AP.
Damn, that crowd is going crazy.
1K gold lead now.
Bren all the time.
That crowd is going
That we
nuts.
saw all throughout this M5.
Honestly, where's
Because
Keyboy?
they win,
I didn't see where he was.
They destroyed their enemies in the
Oh, he
early
got
stages.
flapped.
And you gotta say, FwydChickn started the charge.
I literally
once
didn't
he
see
waited for
you.
the flicker play.
For a while.
I didn't see Keyboy.
Sans forced to use
He
the
wasn't
flicker
four
and the
for
real world
most of that
manipulation to
fight.
try to keep
I don't even know if
himself
he
alive.
ulted. Oh,
I don't even know what.
In the end,
He got
the
killed, yeah,
was
he
a
must have.
non-factor, and it's all thanks to FwydChickn.
Yep, now looking at the item builds
Shut
here,
up, Ken.
the Claude has to delay a little bit just because he has to build.
Ooh, taking some damage.
Getting attacked.
Huge poke. He does have flicker if he needs it, and he does have his ult.
He has to ult over the wall. Oh, the flap.
Red tree.
Rumble manipulation.
Boost his flicker.
Ogwin is gonna show himself.
3 people in Marco's lane.
Meanwhile,
Kyrie recalling. Bit of a weird rotation.
Safely here.
If I'm being
Bit of
honest.
a weird rat.
They have to find a way
Bit
to
of a weird rotation.
slow down the game while AP Grant has to
But the
figure
game
out
continues.
how to get these objectives because they've been getting the kills. They got the turtle. The faster they
Cal
can
TZ
get the
helping
outer
you clear the
turrets,
wave.
Few getting some mid tower goals.
Gold shield
space
here,
they're
but it
gonna
won't be
deny
Tad.
much.
It's a bit of a tad.
However, few with 2 assists and a lot of lane prio. Able to get to level 6. It's actually
Basha
level,
rolling up to
almost
top.
level
He rolling.
Out.
Gonna be waiting for that. That's a massive lead that
Kyrie now
AP
walking
has.
back to his blue buff.
More
Boots.
resources,
Son
more
setting up
EXP
top
means
lane.
that
I
in the early
don't
stages
know
of the
what
game,
they're
yeah,
quite
surely they
really
have
looking
the
for. No,
advantage and
they
they can
decide
teamfight.
there's nothing to look for.
And eventually they will
Getting ready
activate
for the
Super
turtle.
Marco. Fortunately for
Now
Onic,
will be,
the
or
turtle
most likely
is
going to be the
onto
next
the
fight.
bottom lane where Super Marco
2v2
is
at
not
top
at.
lane still though.
That means that they
Yep.
might not suffer from
Neither
the
Rome
but all the
wants
same,
to be in the
Onic
turtle.
I think it's good if it's a 2v2 top and Edith isn't that turtle.
Anyways.
Yep, and now we're looking
who?
at a turtle.
For Onic. Good for Onic. Really good for Onic.
Kyrie
No
finds
Edith
Flap
CC.
is the target right
Oh,
now.
Kyrie misses the second
Flap
skill.
goes in.
Boots, kind of alone right now.
Boots, he does not have flicker.
There's a good amount of
Keep in
damage.
mind, Boots has no
Boots does have the
flicker.
ult though.
junglers at level
He
7.
does, he does.
Flap on the turtle.
Whoa,
Quick
fight going on
damage.
top.
Round. Kyrie picks up the gold ball.
Oh, 2v2 at
Oh,
top.
nice!
Oh, weird cop.
Who's
Take it
gonna have
down.
the
Kyrie
turtle?
versus Flap.
Huge.
Who got it? Flap got it!
He gets it!
Kyrie brought back.
Kyrie is gonna get out. He jumping.
And that is a
Kyrie
trade. One
manages
kill up
to
top
get
for
out.
a turtle.
But that's a turtle for a kill. Not
Kyrie
much.
is one of the only
Not much
junglers that
change.
can
Pretty much a trade, an even trade.
How the hell did he turn the
Pretty,
needle?
especially
He
since it
gets
was
out
Ogwin, I'd say it
and
was
into
quite
safety.
equal.
Unfortunately, still
And the kill
missed the
didn't even go
retribution.
onto
Still
Chayway.
massive coming
Yeah,
up
but a kill on
with
Kadita is still
almost a full
good.
turtle, if you think about it.
She just got Genius one.
At the
I
same time,
suppose.
Onic
I suppose.
had to just back down.
Few.
Few, taking some damage. Pops another one. Is he dead still? No.
Ogwin! Pops the opening kill! Oh, 3 for 0! Kyle's down!
1 for CW4! What? Oh my
Marco!
No!
He finds it, but it's too late! 2 for 0!
Yeah! That 1K goal lead is gone! Let's fucking go!
That's why CW, they're developing.
Keyboy!
Lord,
Came in, was like, I want to
Good
go down.
lord, Keyboy. Keyboy strong. Keyboy angry. Keyboy angry.
2 assists.
Keyboy is mad.
Eventually he died, but that's all.
Keyboy.
For a Claude who's looking for farm.
4-1 and 2.
Most importantly, they have punished
gold is
Kyle
still about
Kesey.
equal.
Yeah, but it was a 1K lead for Bren.
It's gonna be good for the
They removed the
Intermission squad.
1,000 gold lead from
I
Bren.
just want to say, man,
You
this
got
time they're
caught in
picking
a
up
really
the
bad
pace.
spot there.
Both teams are fighting, I would say, in a faster tempo here. Both teams are finding the mistakes, and this is what happens in the best of 7. Key Boy, I gotta say, very good counter engage.
Wonderful.
Coming in from AP Brand is like AP Brand, it strikes, but then Key Boy is just like, I'm just waiting for
Onic scales harder. Yeah, I think so too.
I want to deal maximum damage.
Especially with the Mage Kadita.
Right now, he's trying to
Bruno hurts.
pin down Super Marco without the flicker.
Whoa, you said Bruno. You must be tired. Are you in the game 7?
Marco knows Keyboy is there.
Yeah.
He knows it. He's not even bothering. He's going straight
He can't.
to the turtle.
It's too risky.
Five members of Bren all surrounding the turtle right now.
I'm smelling a fish.
Kyrie goes in onto
Kyrie in really deep here. Dodges the knockoff. Oh, a flap! Caught a bad spot. Wait, Chickn goes back. That's a few ults.
That's 2 ults for 1 ult.
That's a few ults.
Puppy ultimate this time.
No
Kyrie even lost his ult. That's a 3 for 1 ult trade.
Oh, CW no blazing to it. Flap TZ jumping forward.
Oh, flap. Bit of aggression. I don't know if I like that. Oh, caught a bad spot.
Has flicker.
Oh, Kyle gets the retry.
Beautiful retribution, a beautiful macro play by AP Bren.
Wow.
Looks like Onic, they just want to get some kills. They don't really want to contest with that turtle.
Sounds the flicker. Instant flicker. No hesitation.
Avoiding the turtle, they just want to go in. They want to get
hovering over
Oh, oh, Keyboy with the ult gets the safety. This tower's probably gone.
This tower's gone.
Yeah, this tower's gone. Wait, Kyrie!
Wait a minute, he got Kyrie on the back.
Kyrie going for a
Kyrie in the
flick!
back. I don't know if he can do much here though. Fuse on
Kyrie has to get out.
Fuse here just in case.
Boots.
Kyrie and Boots is waiting in that bush. Flap TZ needs
Dude, this is crazy. It's just perma team fight.
and AP Bren, both these teams.
Look at Kyle TZ. He's taking advantage
Kyle
of this
invading the
chaos.
blue.
He's like, hey, if you guys want to go up top.
Looks like Kyle
go
does
to your
secure that
purple
blue. It's a nice
Massive
invade.
win. The retribution, he steals it.
Quite a good invade actually.
AP Bren are
And
making
top lane does fall.
micro moves.
And still falls. Wow.
Pile up.
Bren just like that. Get their gold lead back.
They have regained the lead because of the small things that they have done. And
Too much pressure on the gold lane.
1,000 back.
Oh yeah, very clean.
They got
Right
the
now,
1,000
Onic,
back.
it looks like they're
Pure
being
macro.
more responsive than being
Their bot tower's about to go down too.
Bren is doing. They want to counter it for better or for worse. And AP Bren, I kind of
Nobody
feel like
taking that?
they're
Just
starting to
stacking
understand
Yeah.
the mentality coming in from Onic. So if
Oh,
you
they want
guys
this
are
bot
waiting
tower,
for
maybe.
us to make a move,
They're playing heavy on Shayway's
we're gonna
side,
give you
man.
the sleight of hand. We're gonna show you the left side while we take something from the right.
Lag.
Proteus up top.
My whole
That means
whole
Onic might go
YouTube
for the
lags
push
out.
here. But Flap TZ
What the
ever
fuck
so
is
on
this?
point with the defense. And
Chicken.
AP Bren
I
are
don't
just denying everything away from Onic. Onic just can't catch a break.
Look at the position from Onic.
Oh,
Everyone
Kyle
is
getting on Sans. Sans has a flicker. Sans made a bad spot here. Sans! Gonna fall!
What the fuck? In time and falls. Keyboy.
Keyboy!
Rough wave.
Keyboy!
Canceled
Keyboy!
Kyle
He was
Casey
there!
shuts Keyboy down.
What the
A
fuck?
tournament memory
I can't
onto
even close it.
Kyrie.
What the
who
fuck,
puts in
bro?
that towards his boy Sans.
What are you opening?
And AP
Wait a
Bren
minute.
now with a significant advantage
Oh,
in the
no.
mid-game.
Wait a minute.
The
I'm bringing it
mental
back.
distress, man, is getting to Onic.
Holy
That's
fuck.
Sans now making mistakes.
And the problem there for Sans as well as Keyboy is that
Not good
they're
for
not
Frick
tanky heroes.
Onic.
They're eliminated easily. They didn't have their flickers. And the thing
pulled up
is,
the fucking
the Lord
Indo
was
stream.
already respawning during that time, so every single move that Onic
That Lord
did
is
in that
gone.
fight is a mistake. And AP Bren
I can't
punishes
find
with
it.
the Lord take.
Here it is.
Right now,
Fuck!
we ran 3,400 goal lead.
Fuck!
Onic, they have.
Thank you, Homeless
CW
Rodono. Appreciate it.
squad. It's possible.
What time are you at in game?
But AP
27, 28,
Bren, I don't feel like they wanna wait
29.
that
Bro,
long.
I
They're
literally
waiting
missed
for
like a
that-
full minute. My
that
whole
point. We're on it.
YouTube crashed. My whole.
We'll concede a team fight, and then they might try
What
to
time are
push
you
to
at? I'm
end.
at 35.
Stampede. Kyrie
I'm
with
2 seconds ahead of you.
a weird angle.
Oh,
off
Few
angle. The catch
purifies.
the purify.
Few quite low.
Used up
Yeah,
by Few.
purifies out.
CW claims the orange buff.
Keyboy's
gets
fine.
out of the taunt. Lord spawning back
Lord
in
just
the land of
spawned.
Dawn.
3K
This
goal
time on
lead
AP
right now for
Bren's side of
Bren.
the map.
It'll be the
3.5.
defense for Onic.
Yeah. All right. What time are
Fortunately
you
for
at?
them, they have all
55.
inclusive defense. They have a lead.
You're a second
And this
ahead
is
of me.
something
No,
that
I'm
they
times 2 for a
used
bit.
to bridge the early game to the mid game. At this time, Onic needs to go full anti-disaster protocol now. They need to just regain the
Are you
map
at?
at
Bad
least.
for Onic.
They can use
This
the
is
E for
rough
that.
for Onic, man. I'm sorry,
Marco
Chad,
able
about
to
that. I
get
don't know what happened.
The turret up top.
It's looking real rough for Onic
Kyrie
right
so
now.
far is taking the opportunity
Damn.
of AP Bren setting everything up for him to
7,000
farm for
viewers
himself
left the
because
stream 'cause
he
it
understands that
crashed.
he needs to get as tanky
That's
as possible.
Hold up, that
Sorry,
turret.
guys.
Ooh,
I'm sorry.
still kept alive by Onic. Now looking at the mid lane.
Cannot defend that mid tower.
Holding it down, but the turret should fall. Tier 1 over to AP Bren.
You see that move coming out from Kaltizi's
Bren isn't really trying to.
literally walking down.
Doesn't mean they want anything more than these outer turrets. Outer turrets, and that's it.
Turret in the middle. Further increasing their lead to 4K, and of course they're gonna get another turret. Now Onic, their base falls.
This is not looking good for Onic. You can hear the cheers coming in. AP Bren has the energy coming in from the crowd.
I might get
goes
noise
in?
complaints.
Kyrie!
Does the same.
People are
Now
trying
turns
to
it up.
Going in.
Back to the team.
Kaltizi goes down, get it. Kyrie's in a really deep spot right
Oh!
now.
It's four
That was super low.
Keyboy goes in! It doesn't get anyone though! Boots, not a good spot! Boots! It's gonna fall! Keyboy! Oh, Keyboy's dead!
Keyboy's done, dude. Keyboy's dead.
Keyboy's dead!
2 for 0.
Onic, they made a move.
2 for 0.
2 for not, yeah. Wow. Dude.
My Chrome page was unresponsive for a second. For like a minute.
Mid lane base turret at risk of getting taken down.
Mid lane goes down. Ball goes down.
10 seconds on the back for Keyboy. 6 for Boots.
Admirable coming out from Onic to go for the play. This Boots landed a beautiful penalty zone, but they didn't have the damage.
No.
At this point, they're just
Sans was sitting back. In fact, CW was.
Can they defend?
I don't know. I mean, Eve is pretty good at defending, but hard to say.
Is it good enough to recover from a 7,000 goal?
I don't know about
There
that.
wasn't any follow-up damage.
I don't think.
Sans basically their only hope here. Sans is the only hope here.
So, Onic tried to go for the play, didn't have the items to back it up, and unfortunately lost so much because of that gamble.
AP Bren now.
I'm really sorry.
Doing the Lord as Kyrie.
Kyrie! Kyrie! It's just dead!
At the wrong time! And dies before he can even use the retribution of the Lord.
Boots.
Doesn't even want the Lord, they want the end now!
Sachira has to purify and get out. Sans not a great spot. Sans is dead. Keyboy gets out. But it's CW, Boots, and Keyboy. Is that enough to end the game? I don't know.
This is it!
Fat minion of waves in the bottom lane, and they have the Brody.
They have no Sans, they have Boots, Keyboy, and Chewe.
The base.
They're trying their best. Keyboy's gonna get pulled back.
It's over. It's over. Wow. Wow. Bren. The M5 champs.
That's it. The 2-timers.
Wow.
The 2-timers.
Wow, the 2-time champs, Bren. Wow. Oh my god. The 2-time champs, Bren Esports.
The 2-timers.
Onic cannot get the champs.
It's a pleasure working with you, gentlemen. My name
Allow
is
me
Abel, alongside with me,
Put on my
Wolf
varsity jacket.
and Marco. It's a pleasure serving all of you here.
Damn. What a series. Game 7.
Tomorrow,
What a fucking series.
5-7 a seizure in the back. Wow.
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 What a fantastic series.
Wow. Wow. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry about the crash. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened.
Congratulations
Holy fuck, dude.
to AP Bren.
Holy fuck.
Alpha, thank you for the 20 gifted. Appreciate it.
And now
Wow.
we'd like to call Onic.
Alright, Albert, get on the stage. You deserve it. Oh, wait, Albert.
We'd like to call on
Onic's crying right now?
Oh, for sure. I mean, maybe not all of them, but some of them.
It doesn't seem like it.
I can't tell. We gotta see.
Oh my
Thank
lord.
you for showing us greatness in your N5 journey. You may now
They're
take
trying hard
your
not to.
final bow.
Kyrie might be.
Yeah, it looks like it might be.
You may now take your bow.
Bro didn't even bow. Oh, there he is. Bro, don't zoom me on Kyrie. Don't do the man like that. What the hell? Cameraman.
Damn.
Kyrie, listen to them. Say your name. Thank you so much, Onic. Let's give him a big round of applause. Thank you. And now,
Damn.
give it up for your M5 World Champion, AP Bren!
The first ever
Flap, bro.
Flap, dude. That man is enjoying it. That man is happy.
To commemorate and officiate this moment, we'd like to welcome Mr. Lucas Mao, Managing
Yeah,
Director
it's like a
Moonton
custom,
Esports,
probably.
and Miss Sophie Guo, Regional Esports Head of Moonton Games, to award the champions medals and check.
Lucas Mao. The Maoverse is expanding.
The Bees return to cement their legacy as their first ever two-time world champion.
Man. Venus, thank you.
Team Manager Addy.
The Malverse.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Bando.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Super Marco.
Dude, is Jindo ever gonna win? They can't win this?
That's like, man, yeah. You know what to say. Dude, look at Flap, bro. That guy is fucking.
So happy.
He's living in it.
Dude, look at this guy.
Oh, Gwen! Idol na mga kids! Phew!
And of course, all the people behind the scenes.
A lot of respect for Ducky.
And the legendary
This team was garbage when I went there.
Ducky!
Season 9. Now look at them, they're champions. Very respectable for
All
Ducky.
the people behind the scenes, managers, staff,
Huge
and
for
everything
Ducky.
this went possible.
MPLPH.
You are now
Absolute
two-time
bottom of the barrel.
world champions.
To now champions. Not even 2 years later. Very impressive. Very impressive. In 2 years, bottom of the MPLPH to now being champions.
Wow. It's over.
Very, very impressive.
Now take a
Very
photo
impressive.
op. Once again, everybody, give it up for AP Bren.
Dude, Flap's funny as fuck.
Yeah, he's Flap's great. Flap's hilarious.
Feeling that. Making sure it was real.
Thank you, Mr. Lucas Mao, and thank you, Miss Sophie Go. Now it's time to announce
Chicken.
the MVP.
You owe me $70 of membership, and I owe you 20.
Let me hear it from
Nice.
Would you like to do the 20s and 20s, or
And
just
to
go straight
celebrate
for
the
the 50?
achievement of
I'm doing the
finals
fifth. I'm just doing it all in
let
one
us
go.
all welcome Smartphone Country Product
Yeah.
Manager of ASUS Philippines,
35 members?
Sir Jerry Chow.
Basically.
You gonna do it now?
Yeah.
Or do you know? Alright.
Ah.
Chicken's gonna donate 35 members, but I'm giving him a measly 10. Doesn't
Measly
matter, he
10.
made more than me, probably still.
of 7
I don't know.
journey. And now it's time to announce
I forgot how to
the
gift.
M5 World Championship
You have to be a
Finals
member yourself.
MVP.
I am lower. Pretty sure.
Congratulations
How many do I owe you?
to
Oh, I owe you just 10 members.
Flap TZ, yeah, he deserved the MVP, yeah, for sure. 100% Flap deserved it. Flap, MVP, finals, M5. Flap's going crazy, man. Flap is going batshit and it's crazy.
I feel bad for the Indonesians. Maaf, Indonesia, maaf.
Yeah, boom.
Very NT. Very close.
Congratulations.
Yeah, insanely close.
You are now a two-time world champion, and you are the M5 Finals MVP.
Bro.
What's going through your mind? What are you
Can't even
feeling?
script this kind of
What do
shit.
you want to say to everybody?
Sobrang nakaka-shock po kasi di naman ako yung nagpanalo eh. Yung mga teammates ko yung nagpanalo eh. Actually nagpatalo pa nga ako nung nung Arlot ako. Tapos di ko akalain parang
Holy hell,
parang
bro.
surreal.
He did not expect that he was gonna win the finals MVP. He thought he made them lose. But look at him
Insane.
now. He's the finals MVP.
Oh, I like to do
And let's now take
a certain amount at a time.
op. Photo op with the finals MVP.
Thank you very much to Mr. Lucas Mao and Miss Sophia Guo.
Thank you to Miss Jerry
Lucas
Chow.
Mao.
AP Bren.
Mr. Jerry Mao.
George Trophy.
Mao.
Did you get my 20?
Yeah. I can only get these certain numbers.
20, a 10, and a 5?
Yeah.
A victory.
Crazy,
Your
man.
pursuit towards
Fucking
greatness
crazy.
Insane M
has led you to be
series.
crowned as the world champion. And now, it's time to raise the trophy that will immortalize this legacy. In 3, 2, 1, ladies and gentlemen,
Wow.
AP Bren, your two-time world champions.
Not happy? Dude, no, I'm happy. That's my boy, bro. Top's cool as fuck. I'm amazed. Like, it's over. It's all over.
It's over. It's been a long year.
It's been a long year.
Feels like New Year's just happened.
Hope for a better one.
Feels like this is just New Year's.
Wow.
The first two-timers, two new MPL champs, two new two-timers to the M Series, and the first time our home country has won.
Yep.
We
Lot
have
of
witnessed history.
records.
And let's not forget that M5 is powered by Moonton, presented by Kidia, and supported by ROG. The official gaming phone, Grab, the official
Nokia has
Super
literally
App
won
partner,
3 M
and
Series now,
Secret
hasn't he?
Lab, our
No,
official
what am I talking about?
share partner.
What are you saying? 3.
On behalf of all our sponsors, our partners, our production staff, the players, the talents, the crew, we hope you enjoyed this tournament, and we
FwydChickn about what?
thank you for supporting Mobile Legends Bang Bang World Championship.
3, he was in Evos?
Of the AP
Chad says he was in M1.
Right, he was
My
part
name is
of
Mara
Evo.
Aquino.
And I'm Tito Mike.
Ducky was part of Evos M1.
Thank you for watching, and
He
we'll
was,
see you in
you're right.
M6.
He's literally won 3
Pinas
M Series.
lang!
Wow.
Malakas!
It's over like that.
Here come the credits. Wow, man.
Open up Jonathan Leandy's stream. I'll look at the chat.
I feel bad for the Indonesians.
I feel bad.
Serious, no. I do feel bad for the Indonesians, man.
Well, I opened up Jonathan's stream. That man looks dead. That's pretty funny. Bro looks sad.
It's either a game 4 or game 7, man. Grand finals in M5, you can expect a sweep or a best of 7. 100%.
Yeah, that's basically the trend. And every
M1.
single M series, either been a best of 7 or a
M2.
sweep.
Best of 7. M3 and M4, best of 4 games. M5, best of 7. Sweep down to the wire.
Man, Flap's really enjoying it.
Thank you very much, FwydChickn.
Or that's Oglin.
For the 5, for the 10, and for the 20.
Yes, sire. I shall pause for you once more. I should have said the last 5. Should have been like, fuck you. I had to pause for you.
You have to pause your stream?
No, I'm saying I had to pause for you.
Oh. Keep the 5 as a tip for yourself.
I should have.
You could have.
Flap got touched by Milo this morning.
By the Lord's greatness.
Wow.
The Lord came
Look at that,
down
you
from the
guys.
heavens?
Look at that, it's over. M5 2023.
Have you even heard or seen of Milo ever since?
No, I actually haven't.
He just returned to the astral plane, you know.
I remember seeing posts on Instagram.
He returned to his
I
home
saw like an
dimension.
Instagram story thing from Milo. That's the only thing I can
I
remember.
think he just returned to his home dimension, really. What champion skin? Khalid? Hell no, dude. What hero made Bren win? Or what's a notable Bren hero? It's hard to say.
Arlot? Both Oglin and Flap played it.
Flap? I mean, Flap
No.
wasn't even playing the Arlot.
Yeah, he did.
Oglin was.
Flap played it one game, didn't he?
One game hero?
And Oglin played it twice, no?
They don't really have any crazy, like...
Thamus, maybe?
Oh... That'd be a good one.
Thamus would be a good one.
Might
It
be
would,
Thamus.
oh, it would be a good one. Fredrin?
That might be Thamus.
They might go to
Hell
Fredrin.
no. Nah. Ain't nobody picking Fredrin for the fucking M5 skin. Kidding me?
It might be Fredrin. I
I
don't
think
know.
Thamus.
Thamus or Fred? Wow.
Show's over, gentlemen.
It's over. Now for a
Pleasure watching M5 with you all. That concludes the tournament.
It does indeed.
Astounding best of 7. Bren claims the victory.
That concludes this year and this tournament.
Concludes the year of Mobile Legends tournaments as well. You're right. Very good way to end.
Not so much for NA, but
That's crushing for Indonesia, man.
a little bit. Yeah, it is pretty crushing. This is like the best chance ever. I don't know. I can't see there ever being a better chance for Indo to win.
Neither can I. But it's not like they're ever gonna disband. Some will disband, but the thing is, how much stronger can
Yeah, how much stronger can they get? You
how
know?
much more dominating can they get? Yeah. I don't know. I do not know.
I don't know what more they could have done. Maybe like fuck off with the weird drafts.
I played, I mean, did he even hit any red trees? I guess not.
Kyrie?
That's what tanks are, chat. Shit's not flashy, click, click, bing, bang, boom. You play your fucking fanny and win. That's how jungle is. That's how jungle is, though. Brody on 5? Might be.
Brody?
Might be Brody.
I could see it.
depends.
Maybe Claude.
No.
Claude is like Marco's favorite hero.
If Onic won, then maybe Claude. It depends. We can guess all we want, I don't know.
Yeah, they might try to get something else completely. It doesn't have to be a hero they played.
Insane, man.
Wow.
Bren, the 2-timers.
Wow.
Wow. Ducky, the 3-timer.
The 3-peat, the 2-peat and the 3-peat.
It does look nice on the Bren jacket. I just don't want to wear it now because I really don't want to make my Indo fans upset. Maaf, Indonesia. Maaf.
Off. But hey, this is the highest placement Indo's gotten since M1.
A good way to look at it.
They have not gotten a higher
Game
placement.
away from winning all tournaments this year. And for all of them to be the first time, dude, Now I'm kind of upset that Onic didn't win.
Yeah, I'm saying it would have been huge if Onic won. It would have been so big if Onic won.
Well, that's pretty close though. 4-3.
It was really it was really close. It was really close.
It was.
Insanely
Skin
close.
reveal? What do you mean? They don't do skin reveals right away.
Nah, it could take weeks, man.
Yeah, Mike, Shinobi, Moa. They need a back-to-back.
Ah.
Oh yeah, it's my turn. Gladness prediction gonna be part of the meme. Mateo, thank you. Venus, thank you very much. Raymond, Arthur, thank you for coming to member. Gertrude, thank you for coming to member. Topak earlier, thank you, man. Thank you everybody for the nation. Members and such.
And it's over.
I'm leaving tomorrow. Guys, I'm going back home in about 12 hours.
Oh, regular streams tomorrow, hanging out with my friends. So probably the day after tomorrow, back to regular streams.
Who won, Bren? You know,
Just day after tomorrow. So no stream.
I'll be leaving here in
Oh,
about
it's
12
over.
hours. Guess the stream's done. Are you gonna end your
The stream is
soon?
done. I mean, yeah, you're not. What, you gonna RG after all that? Go back to RG.
Damn, dude.
Back to RG streams in a day.
75% of people. People were flaming me because I called Onic overrated. It's not that they're overrated. Although they kind of. Bren was underrated this tournament. Bren was underrated. Underrated. Onic wasn't overrated, but Bren was super underrated. Nobody I talked to thought they were gonna win. Nobody. Whenever I would ask who, in the Philippines.
It's 100% that the lower bracket wins now. It's still 100%. Lower bracket wins.
They get that fire in them.
Yeah.
They get that fire in them.
Upper bracket, you're always like overconfident. Like that game one draft from Onic was so bad. With the D-Roth, it definitely seemed like they're overconfident and they lost because of that. If they just did normal drafts, it could have been a lot better.
Onic won MSC because there was no lower bracket.
Maybe.
But somebody said. Oh, I knew as soon as they drafted those first three heroes that shit wasn't looking good. Kibo had a really nice 3-man ult too, but it didn't even matter. Didn't even matter. Thank you. Thank you.
Going back to this for Instagram.
Man. Crazy. Holy fuck, man. Crazy. Crazy stuff.
Wow.
Can't believe that.
Yeah. And it's probably not going in that Russia tournament, right? I'm assuming not. If it's too late to like figure it out. Did you talk to Dave about it or no?
Why did Keyboard go Kadita, bro? I mean, but the thing is, he had the huge 3-man ult. It looked kind of over after he did that, man. That was like a 4-for-0 at one point. Super Marco came in.
It looks
or
so,
maybe it was
yeah,
like a
it did look
3-for-0.
really good. It did look really good.
That looked crazy.
Kyrie was pretty underwhelming, honestly, in the finals. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he's on tank jungle, don't get me wrong, but
That's
like,
what happens when you put an assassin jungler on a tank.
yeah.
Yeah. Same with Carlos. It's a whole different world. Damage in tank jungle, whole different world. think Yeb was being biased? No, dude.
Dude, you know, they're not
Kyrie
throwing,
Cry,
bro.
yeah. They want their own win, you know.
Yeah.
They care about themselves too, you know.
I did think Kyrie did bad. No, you could have done a lot better.
His red shoes were pretty awful. He did, I mean, honestly, though, on the Joy, if he didn't red shoe that, it was a 4-0. That was very close to being a 4-0.
It was,
Very
yeah,
close.
it was pretty close.
It was 3-1, and the one game that Onic won, honestly, should not have even been a win. But, you know, there's no luck. No luck elements in the game.
Yeah,
I guess
there's
they
some.
did deserve to win.
Some luck elements,
What's
but
luck? What's luck?
50-50s.
Spamming red tree? Given that, you can. It's not always 50-50. Some of that comes down to skill. A lot of it comes down to skill and timing. You give a robot that shit, they'll hit it 100% of the time. So is it really 50-50? Give us some. Give like a supercomputer a red tree versus a normal human, they'll hit it 99% of the time. So is it really luck?
That's a supercomputer. That's not a human.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, not really. Because you're comparing AI to real people. That's not really a valid comparison.
It's not 50-50. Especially not when you're fucking knocked up. Oh man.
It is
I
Jover.
think the Basha pick was good. I think Basha's the worst tank. Fred is a lot better.
No point in overanalyzing, guys. Like the drafts and the picks and whatnot. It's a Game 7 series and a grand finals. Like it's a lot more than just the picks and heroes. Their mentals, you know, very, very pressured and being tested.
Yeah, lower bracket seriously the lower bracket team wins 100% of the time.
Yeah, every single M series has been lower bracket team. That would have been broken if Onic won, but nope.
Jesus. I don't know what to watch right now. I want to listen to something.
No, I'm just gonna go. Probably try and sleep. It's like 1 a.m. for you. It's going on 1 a.m.
What time is it for you?
10:50 a.m. Probably try and take a nap, or maybe I just stay up all night.
Oh man, my voice is gone. I lost it last night a bit.
Yeah, I can tell your voice is gone.
It was gone even before I started this stream.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy, man. Oh.
Brody Paramistic was good. Oh yeah, fantastic. Those two combo. The Faramis pick, honestly, was getting that for free was kind of insane. Like, there's nothing really to trade. I'm surprised they let that through. Just get a free Faramis and no good marks made to trade. I don't know what they were thinking for that. I guess the last game draft was pretty weird. Now that I really think about it. Like, what was Onic really? What was Onic really going for with this last game draft? I'm gonna rewind back to it. Like, Bren first picked Fred. So why are we getting Kadita? Why not just get the Faramis right here? Why are they getting Kadita? Because you can still get Kadita later. Why get Kadita here?
Kadita was weird, but you can't. I mean,
Kadita did good. Don't get me wrong, but like,
his job a little bit.
Oh my goodness! Do you still want to go with Fred?
Gonna feel like Onic go right. Meanwhile,
and they could have went the Val.
BTK future. I'm not sure,
Val
guys.
was open. They could have took Val and just copied the Nether Realm, but they chose
Bro,
not to.
My YouTube really crashed for a minute, and I went from 17K to 10K.
Happens.
But that might be an overload of magic
Yeah.
damage.
I don't know. Weird.
I think the problem is boots.
Who he was feeling, and after an MVP performance in the previous game.
I don't know.
What did he do? He went in their base and he said,
Man, I'm tired after that.
I'm exhausted.
6 hour stream, I just realized. Holy
Yeah,
hell.
6 hour
Imagine how
stream.
the players felt.
6 hour
playing that
grand
for that whole time.
finals. Well, 5.5.
Playing that.
That's
Imagine
yeah,
playing
that's
that.
insane. A 5-hour long series that would kill me. I can't imagine playing that long of a series. Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
that really tests your mental. Bob could have carried. You're right. You're right. They should have subbed him in.
Needed Bob.
Need a bit of Bob, and Alboro, and a Bob.
Everyone needs a bit of Bob.
Everyone needs a bit of Bob in them. 5.1 million peak viewership. Damn. Almost a whole million above M4.
I feel like it should have been higher.
Teams should stop changing players when some lose, stick to loyalty.
That's not a good sign that it was only a million ahead, man. That's not really a good sign. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
You think it was?
I think it's good considering. I mean, like, neither team are the most popular in the region. They're one of, but like the most popular in PHP Blacklist, most popular in Indo is RRQ. I would say these are like the second most popular teams of each region. I mean, Bren's probably like a third. Echo's probably more popular than Bren.
Say something? I think you're good now.
Hello? Hi? Did you not hear the same thing I
I got your
said?
audio as high as mine now. Oh. Watch the part you missed? Oh, you're right. Thank you. All right, let's watch, guys. Let's watch the part we missed because of my fucking lag.
Yeah, like that's a really good question. Like, whether can Indo really win an M series if they could not win this one? Man, I don't.
It was when there's a few people around. Yeah, I know.
Like, I really don't know. It's such a good point. Can they really win if they could not win this time? And it was really close this time. It was really damn close. The Indo when I won with Evos, yeah, but the game was new. It was a lot different
Might have been
back
around
then.
here that I crashed. I think it was around here. So we'll just watch. Don's got caught. Flapteezy goes in. Keyboard tries to come in from behind. Oh my god, I didn't even watch that. Holy hell. That was horrible. They just gave him a free lord. What I missed. Oh my. Keyboard kind of fucking. Oh man. Couldn't even ult. Free lord. That's what I missed. Jesus.
My thumbs? What about my thumbs? What? Dude, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna probably call it here.
Yeah?
Yeah. As much as I want to just stay here and stare at the screen and recollect upon the last few years, you know, I also don't want to do that and make myself sad.
Oh, try finding the thing with the money for real me.
Oh, don't you have a document?
I'm too lazy.
What the fuck?
If you find it, your prize is whatever number's next to your name. Think about it that way. That's your prize.
You gotta find it for the other people too.
Who? Zia? That's what I thought. Zia told me how much. It's like $900, nothing crazy.
I'll look later.
Man, I'm gonna go 2.
Yeah.
Any guess on what Hero Bren will take? Brody or Thamus? One of those.
I think maybe Fred.
You really think?
I really think
so,
it was so much priority in the finals.
Even if it did do work, it's fucking Fred, bro. Nobody's gonna buy a Fred skin.
What do you mean?
don't they actually, like,
Fred's one of the most marketed heroes.
he just got like a $200 skin though already.
Yeah, exactly. It's marketable.
He's gonna get another one?
Yeah, dude, he looks good. He's like a poster. He's like a poster boy for LEB. I think they definitely would like Fredrin.
I don't know about that, man.
You just fucking hate him because you been playing him so much.
I don't hate him. I'm a Fred kind of guy.
You underestimate how popular he is. More popular than Thalamus. Thalamus is kind of like meh, like in terms of popularity. Hasn't been meta since for a while.
B and E became an M Series champion.
B and what?
B and E, where
E.
Evos, Bren, Blacklist,
Echo,
Bren. It's
oh wow,
E&Bs.
it's B, it's E and B's. E and B's only.
E and B's only.
That's a weird thing to know. Notice?
I don't even know how you noticed
yeah,
that.
I didn't notice. I would.
You're kind
of weird. You're kind of
weird for
Are you
noticing
autistic?
You might be.
He might be autistic.
Whoever said that, yeah.
You might be sped.
That's not something even I would notice.
I would not even think to notice that.
That's a big claim coming from me. BTK starts with a B.
Yeah. Look where that got us.
Is that actually how autism works? You just find the weirdest patterns like that?
You just excel at certain things out of nowhere. It's more like ADHD than autism, I'm pretty sure though.
They kind of go hand in hand.
To a certain extent, yeah.
A lot of people that have one have the other. It's like 30%.
No Instagram for Kyrie and Yeb tomorrow. What the fuck? Dude.
Kyrie's gonna get a lot of hate for a little bit.
He's gonna get. Thank you, Chicken Mater. M5 better than great. I hate that line so much, but thank you for the dono.
BTK does start with a B.
Alright. See you guys all later. Thank you all for watching. All the good stuff. I'm gonna go now.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Call or leave too?
I can do whatever. Probably. Well, I gotta clip everything and upload it first, so I'm not gonna leave call. Bye, guys.
Staying?